And with that, we welcome you into the PokerGO studio in Las Vegas. He is Brent Hanks, I am Jeff Platt. This is No Gamble, No Future. And Brent, what a lineup we already have in the building. The star power level even gets higher and a little bit with 2 mystery seats.
Yeah, 2 seats remain to be filled. You can see, who will it be?
Oh. We'll keep you posted. They'll be joining us soon. For now, a look at the stack sizes presented by Monkey Tilt. Rips the Trader is coming in for $41,000. Nick Wright, the FS1 sportscaster, the host of First Things First. He is back in the studio. Lightning, Ethan Klein, Stapes, Dr. Dad Poker. Speaking of Stapes, there is our Wheel of Pain. It is presented by PokerStars. And Brent, we have a brand new Wheelmaster General, and his name is Joe Stapleton.
Yeah, Stapes. Stars ambassador, love having him on the Wheel of Pain. Fold to a 4-bet, you got to spin. Run it more than once as a favorite, you got to spin.
Yep.
You win a hand with 7 deuce,
yep.
You got to spin. And of course,
you lose a hand
aces.
with the birds.
Yeah.
Spin that wheel. The blind's 25-25 with a $25 Bitcoin ante, and here we go.
This looked like way more money at the Coinstar machine when I cashed this all in. It does not look like that much right now. Gulp.
Raised 150.
Start with Stapes raising it up with the ace-9.
What's right with Nick Wright? Why not get involved right away?
We just all have good
Rebets.
hands. First hand, we all have good hands.
$550.
One of us had a good hand. What do you have? What do you have?
So yeah, if I raise him and he folds,
I have to take this out.
Like if I raise there and you fold.
Yeah, exactly right.
Correct.
I like it.
Wait, what's the rule?
That's a good rule.
If there's a 4-bet,
Yeah.
the last person to fold then has to
You 3-bet
spin the
fold,
wheel.
you have to fold.
I got it.
The last
Gotcha,
person.
gotcha.
I can't believe I'm down.
And then
to like
once,
He 3-bets, he calls, and I 4-bet, and he's the last.
Once the other 2 people get here, I would just recommend we all just throw in a couple hundred for the dealers for the day.
Yeah,
What a
once
gesture,
everybody's
huh?
here.
Very
Tip
nice.
the dealers.
Very
We usually
nice.
do, that or,
Yeah.
Speaking of gestures, Jeff,
alter
you and I will not have time to do this
Give them-
often
give them more
because
than
these
that.
folks are going to talk
they guys
They
nonstop.
are.
Dealing with us.
How about all the wonderful people
Not
here
yet.
on YouTube tuning in? The family
Wait
from the
until you-
H3 podcast, they've
See
joined
you
us.
guys here. We're in the chat as well. Thank you all so much for being
Everyone
here.
will have a much better time if I win.
I check.
175.
Raised to 175. Call.
150 to call.
Yeah, 150 on top. Call.
Got Lightning. Might be the biggest degenerate gambler here at the table. He is all action all the time. Love this guy.
That's saying a lot with this group.
Nick Wright came to put on a show. Of course, we're live on his YouTube channel as well. Over
Yes, we are.
at What's Right.
Live on PokerStars as well.
Check.
You know, the people over on PokerStars right now, those lucky enough to be in the chat, they're going to have a potential
Maybe a huge sweat, huh?
sweat on the line just for those people in that chat. So right now, if you're not subscribed or tuned in over at the PokerStars YouTube channel,
So
you may want to get there.
Yeah, I would get there.
375 total.
Lightning bets $375. That ace high is best at the moment.
This is the biggest pot of the day.
You're right.
Nick finds a way there.
First
with a
one
king
could have
open.
been, but you raised folded the opening hand.
I'll be doing that a lot.
1,300 in the pot. Lightning doesn't like giving up.
Bet 1150. Call.
Ace high.
Wright snaps it off with the king.
Oh, the flush draw with the top pair.
Good start for Nick Wright.
Was that a better or worse hand than you 3-bet with on the first hand?
No, I had ace queen.
Ace queen.
Hosts first things first
Hey,
alongside
ace
Kevin
queen.
Wilds, Chris Broussard.
He's pretending like he didn't know he had the earpiece.
Take
in.
notes.
I did forget to take
You're
the earpiece
watching
out,
out
but
there,
no-
Danny
no one had said
Parkins,
anything.
Kevin Wilds, Brew. Nick Wright knows how to play
Yes,
poker.
he does. He had a battle with Phil Hellmuth in that
I really screwed myself by
$50,000
volunteering to
heads-up
do the
match.
wheel for the show because it means if I lose, I can't leave. Just stand here and watch you guys. Hope someone spins the wheel.
No Gamble, No Future presented by PokerStars. So thrilled to have them on board.
Did you know it was in Nick's rider that he has to
H3.
sit 2 seats away from you? That was a specific request from him.
Requested.
Intimidated by the shirt, I get it.
Ethan Klein has been loving
So
playing
the-
poker. Of course,
yeah. So
what
we
does
got to know
everybody
him on the
do?
Celebrity Poker Tour, the
Just
CPT
like the-
events, and then
I'm
he
an entertainer. I have a podcast.
That's what I thought.
very open,
What do you guys? I don't know any of
and
you guys.
excited
That's
to
what I
come
get.
be a
So
part
we
of
just go
No
introduce
Gamble, No
ourselves
Future.
to
And look
people
at
watching.
this.
They might not know neither.
I play poker and
Family's about
You're
to
a
go nuts
gambler.
in the chat.
See it.
play poker, bet
He's flopped
sports,
a
and
set of
a couple
sevens.
of restaurants that don't make any money.
Stapes has a straight
Here in
draw.
Vegas or elsewhere?
No, elsewhere.
Oh, okay.
No.
You don't want to plug your restaurants?
Sorry.
Sure, yeah. If you're ever in Pittsburgh area, Big Shot Bob's, they got the best wings. Pretty much, they win awards all the
Shout
time.
out
It's
Big
like-
Shot
my
Bob.
Big
buddy
Shot
started
Bob's,
the,
no free ads, great
channel.
wings.
Free ads.
It's done well, but COVID hurt it a lot.
Esteban
Are
going to
you-
work.
In
There we
Pittsburgh?
go.
Like an investor.
Ooh,
Oh,
he's
Yeah,
on
yeah, I
the
know. I
turn.
live about an hour from Pittsburgh.
Stapes turns top.
Weird question. Are you
pair.
a Pittsburgh
Oh
sports fan?
my!
No,
Whoa.
actually,
Stapes
I mean, I
has
respect,
trip
like, I respect
queens.
the Steelers.
Ethan
They're
has sevens
magnificent
full
around the
of
franchise. So
queens.
it's kind of a long. I'll give the short version. When I was a little kid, remember? I don't know how old you are, but I'm in my early 40s. They used to have the gumballs with the helmets in them.
Yeah, of course.
When I was a
Just
kid,
makes
think
it
about the odds
500
I put in.
more.
Oh,
Like the
Stapes
gym my dad
cannot
went to,
get
I
away
had
from
them
this.
quarters in each one, and
Go straight.
and he will snap call.
Full house. Oh, nice one.
Nice hand, Ethan.
Nice one indeed.
Oh my.
For Ethan Klein.
Pretty tough. Nice race.
Thank
Did you have Jack 9?
He
No, I
queen
had
nine.
queens.
Queen.
yeah, trips.
One queen, sorry, one queen.
Trips with a butter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
What
I
a
was
start
Detroit Lions, Detroit Tigers, Detroit.
For
so I
Ethan
decided
Klein, the
when I was,
YouTuber
like,
out
7
of
years old, I
California,
was a
host
Detroit
of the
fan.
H3 podcast
really?
alongside his lovely life,
But,
Ela.
I kind of
Who is here,
The
by
rest
the
of the
way?
crew, Ela is in attendance. In fact, we may
They're
have the
good this
opportunity
year.
to get
Yeah, they
Ela
are.
out
Yeah,
here
Kenny and
Mike.
on stage
Yeah.
later on.
You know what? They kind of remind me of the Thunder about 4 or 5 years
That's the
ago.
hope.
Speaking of
Absolutely.
H3,
But, like,
I see
Yeah, yeah,
Maggie's
well, they
super
have the
chat. The
feeling.
H3 family
well,
loves
you
the
see,
announcers.
Cade's
Oh, thank
great.
you. We
The
love
reason
you
I asked,
guys.
one of my best friends is one of the main talk radio, sports radio guys in Pittsburgh.
Who, Madden?
No, Andrew Filipponi.
Okay, yeah.
I go to Pittsburgh once every couple of years to see him. I should probably go more often.
Give him my number. You
Yeah.
play poker when you're there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
What do you got? Are you a pro player? What do you do?
No. I'm a sports TV guy.
Oh,
One of the
okay.
guys argues about sports on TV. I do a little poker broadcasting, and
Yeah,
I
he does.
play in games and lose. But I love the game.
He played on one of the shows that I do commentary for. We haven't done the commentary yet, but that was an awesome night. Those are going to be great shows.
So we did the
Seven?
PokerStars
The big game.
big game on tour, which was awesome. It was so much fun.
It was Nick, Gronk, Hellmuth,
Esfandiari,
Fondiari. That
Phil
was,
Locke showed up.
that was a great day.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Big game on tour featuring Gronk, Nick Wright, and other. I can't wait to see
No,
that.
that's a long time
That's
ago.
a long time ago, right? I
Yeah,
remember
yeah,
seeing that.
That was in this room.
500.
Yeah.
We've all been.
Yeah.
If you ever played with Phil, it's like rite of passage, right?
Yeah.
Have him tell you how bad you are.
If I play against him, I'm chasing everything.
Yep, for
When
those
you hit,
asking,
it'll be
by the
worth
way,
the
in the
money.
chat,
If
where's
you lost
Steiny?
Jason
I
before
did
prior.
invite
like it when
Steiny
he
to
gets
play,
mad at
and
people or at me specifically.
500?
said
I
he's
don't
got a
want to
big
upset
trip
him.
out to
I
New
love
York,
it.
so I'm not, did my best. Maybe it's real, maybe it's not, Jeff. The Big Apple. The city I know is real.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Steiny
Probably. Yeah.
going out there might
Yeah,
not be
who
real.
knows what he's up to.
In my opinion.
1100.
And unlike what you all have seen before, H3 fam, if you're new to poker, where every player did receive the same amount in chips to start, this is a cash game, so you can play for as much as you want. The minimum buy-in is $5,000, but every dollar is represented by chips on the table, so you'll see some players buying for 5, some for 10, and Rip's bought in for more than $40,000.
This is Dr. Dad.
Yeah. Out of Wisconsin, lives in Michigan, Ann Arbor area.
Former scientist. How about that? Had his own lab and everything.
PhD in cell and development biology.
Big brain on Dr.
Yeah.
Dad.
And he has a dad. He and his wife Becky have a son, Jake, who's 6.
Becky, his wife, also a scientist.
Really?
Yes. Wasn't there a song called The Scientist?
Great song.
Good track.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Is it a PhD or MD, by the way?
Make a big
Dr.
call.
Dad?
PhD.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's put the big brain to the test. See if you can figure out what I
Figure it might be time to get to know you now.
Yeah. I was the 4-better. There's the rule if you fold in a 4-bet pot, right?
No, it's
No.
only in the street that you get 4-betted.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really a pre-flop.
If I would have raised your pre-flop and you would have folded, then you would have had to spin it.
Sure.
See if lightning. can
Don't let
talk
the
about
wheel
fold.
influence your decision.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that could potentially be playing into.
But if you call it
him
7,
trying to bully me here.
if you call it 7 deuce here and you're right, then you will have to spin the wheel.
It may very well be bullying you, but it has nothing to do with the wheel.
Lightning trying to get him to fold.
Call.
Good call.
Nice call indeed by Dr. Dad. That's got to feel good.
Hitting hands to call with on the river. What do you have, like 3K?
Nice hand, Dr. Dad.
Thank you. Yeah. So.
So I was about to ask, well, you were in the
yeah.
middle of a hand. It's less than 3.
Yeah, scientist of a PhD in cell and developmental biology. From Wisconsin originally, so did my PhD studying liver development. Figured try and learn how to make a new one for all the beers that we have in Wisconsin.
That's awesome.
Then went to Michigan and studied bipolar disorder for a postdoc. So
Wow.
played poker
That's
tournaments
awesome.
as well. That's why I'm here.
So, and I assume you met Brent while he was getting his PhD.
Yeah, let's go with that.
I'm adding 5.
You guys studied in
PhD
the
in
same.
Buffalo Billsology.
Oh, yeah, that's sorry.
There you go. Thank you.
That's awesome.
Why do I have this feeling that Nick Wright is
about
just
you
going
other
to
than
trash me the entire show?
First of many, right?
Yeah.
That outfit is awesome.
I stream on YouTube.
The audacity of Nick Wright.
Oh, can you believe it? Look at the stack sizes. They are brought to you by Monkey Till. Great start for Dr. Dad and for Nick Wright as well, along with Ethan Klein. What a nice pot off Stapes full house versus trips. Notice the 2 empty spots.
They won't be empty for long. I can tell you right now, we got a couple folks entering the building pretty soon.
Like AdSense?
Yeah, AdSense is completely different. It's like 15x
that
whatever
would've worked.
entertainers get. It's like outrageously
What is your,
inflated.
would you say what's your CPM?
The RPM is above 20.
See if anybody in the chat can figure it out. Any guesses?
Should we,
Yeah.
should we hand
I do
out
a
any
3-hour
clues
show
or wait a
with-
little bit?
You know,
for the
go
first
nuts.
one.
It's not
Start
bad.
Is it
guessing
because
who
there's
will
more
be
targeted
filling
ads
these 2
for-
seats.
It's just, you know, you're
I'll tell you
picking
what, if
from a
somebody
catalog
gets
as an
it right
advertiser.
exactly-
You're
Yeah.
picking and choosing what you want to bid at. and
We'll
all
figure
of
out
the
a way to
finance
get them
bids
some
are
no
obviously
gammon
much
future
higher
merch.
than
Oh, there we are. I
competing
like
against
that.
other people in an
I've
advertising
seen
auction.
people
First
that get
person
like
to get it if multiple people in the same.
Only
a
one.
fraction of the views, and they're like millionaires off that financial game.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
yeah. Yeah, I'd like to give a shout out to YouTube for these chips today. No, it's a great gig. I really enjoy trading, and it's great to be able to see other people on their journey for trading because it's honestly one of the most difficult things to do.
If you're doing futures, how's your lifetime return on that?
Well, I mean, I'm more of a day trader than a swing trader. I do have swing trades that I take in options and things like that. Holy crap, what's going on here?
This is Nick Wright, folks. He's come to play ball.
So, you know, I have
Rips,
a
by the way,
long-term
Market
portfolio, but
Clubhouse
I
on
mainly
YouTube.
focus on day trading for my stream. So with that, like, it's more fun because it's like, you know, it's like playing poker. It's like, it's something to do. It's
Yeah.
a fun thing to do. And for some people, you can turn it into a career. For some people, it's just a side hustle.
Yeah.
And I work with a lot of prop firms, so you don't need a lot of money to get started. So you put in a couple bucks. If you can trade well, they fund you for your trading.
Interesting.
And you don't have to, if you lose money, you don't lose your own money, you lose prop firm money. So it works out pretty well for people who are, I taught options trading for a long time to people, and it gets to be very expensive if you make mistakes, whereas if you're trading with prop firms, you don't have to pay a lot out of pocket.
Why would they do that? Why would they front money?
Because most people are terrible at trading. 90% failure rate. If you can tax people on signing up for a challenge and then getting 90% of those people to fail that challenge, it's a lucrative business.
Oh, I guess I'm not familiar with how that business works.
It's just the fact that people are terrible at trading, and it's like most people will not get good at trading unless they spend years at it.
Sure,
and
yeah.
most people are going to run out of money by the time they get through those few years.
I see.
So.
It felt like you were just waiting for me to bet the whole hand. I fold.
Doctor does it again, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
The doctor is in.
Dr. Winner.
It's very early, Joe.
PokerGO is here, and it's your home to play free online poker anytime, anywhere. No deposits, no risk, just pure action. Jump into ring games or tournaments and compete against players worldwide. Brent, you could start playing for free right now at playpokergo.com because they have free rolls running every hour at the 30-minute mark. So next one coming up, 5:30 p.m. Pacific time. You can get in there, playpokergo.com, web, iOS, Android, play for free.
Yeah, so if you want to learn how to play a lot like H3 Ethan in this game, go to playpokergo.com right now, totally free.
Totally free. This is the best place
You
in
can
the
learn,
world to play cards.
figure it out. There's a ton of great stuff there.
They do it really
Sign up,
well.
go do your thing, go nuts.
This room's the best.
Paul's the
Playpokergo.com.
best tournament
keep
director
watching
in the
this
world. They're great.
One
shout
of my
out
favorite
PokerGo
parts
Studio,
is the
Paul
commentaries.
Campbell
I
running the
love
show.
Brent, and I
Yeah,
love
they're awesome.
Yeah.
Brent and
you.
Jeff are very
Brent and Jeff
good.
are awesome.
They're
like-
so funny.
Also, Nick Schulman. Big shout out
Brent,
to Nick
Jeff, and-
Schulman. He's hilarious.
Brent, Jeff, Nick, and Ali, those are like the
Yeah.
four
Ollie, yeah.
Certainly on PokerGo.
Yeah, they're all right, but we're great.
Certainly on this network.
Stapes.
On Fox Sports,
Yeah.
where Nick and I work,
Yeah.
there's some other guys.
Well, we don't count players. You guys are just moonlighting. You guys are so talented that,
Doctor?
Good doctor.
That's why Nick's so good, because he's got the whole.
Well, certainly speaking in front of a camera comes pretty naturally to me.
Do they allow straddles anywhere other than we can straddle anywhere
Sleeper
we want,
straddle.
right? We can do anything we want, right? Not just sleeper, but just a regular.
Oh.
Anywhere but the button.
That's a good
Got
rule,
it.
by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's
bad
fine.
for the game.
Yeah, I agree.
I hate the
Okay.
button straddle.
Well, in that case, I'm not allowed
Small
straddle.
blind only plays premium.
25 and 25.
Look, Paul just showed. You say best tournament director in the world, and he just appears out of nowhere to make an incredible ruling.
Very interesting.
Shout out, Paul. everybody.
Incredible ruling about the straddle.
One day, Paul, I don't know what tournament it should be, but one of these times I want to see you show up on a tournament and you're just wearing like a ripped jeans and a t-shirt. Just like you just got called in for your
Casual
day off.
Friday.
Yeah.
For the,
Come by my closet anytime.
I'll say that Paul knows how to have a good time at the Poker Awards. He stole my award and kept it for a year.
That's a good story.
I was a presenter at the Poker Awards one year.
Which year?
I don't know, a couple years ago, 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah.
I just know I had to give an award to Jeff Platt. It was
Thank
really
you.
terrible.
Check.
It was the worst case
Heads up.
scenario.
No.
We haven't seen him
not
since.
like when
Jeff beat me in that category again this year.
I don't know, it was brutal. And then, because I had been talking on the mic, and then he went up to do his speech, and he had to bring the microphone all the way down.
All right. I mean, that's just 5'10". It's an above average height in the States.
Poor Jeffrey.
Oh, man. Boy, he just came to roast.
He was
His
ready
opening
for
joke
these.
was about my comic book this year, which I only have to sell 2,000 of tonight to make up what I lost just then. tpub.comics.yo. I already screwed it up. .uk.
Check out Trapped,
plug his own
Stapes'
stuff.
Nope.
comic book.
You can't win 3 in a row.
Was nominated for
Professional
best
broadcaster.
book.
That should actually trigger the wheel, too, if you win 3 in a row.
What? Wait, I'm sorry. Nominated for best book?
Yeah,
You guys
Joe
know-
Staples.
They didn't really explain what's on the
Where?
wheel. There's
What?
a
On
5K
what?
NAPT main event.
Oh
seat
yeah,
on
spinning the wheel is actually
It's
a
good.
positive.
It's good right now.
What is
Yeah.
goggle vision? They didn't explain that.
It's some silly.
It makes it hard to see.
But how long you got to wear it?
Until the end of the
already
session.
blind. Come on.
I mean,
No shot.
last time I
Not
played,
the end of the whole day, but there's like episodes. So to the end of the episode, you got to wear. If
long
you get
is
a
that?
costume, they're about 2-hour blocks.
That seems unfortunate.
That's a
Blaise-
long ass
Blaise-
time.
But you can like when you say, but you can still. see everything you need to see.
You can still play, yeah.
There it is.
It can't
Is
be
that the
much
Reaper
worse than when it's
Chip
on there.
Challenge?
What's
Oh,
swag?
Oh no.
Let's,
Get something from the bag.
some free T-shirts and stuff, you know.
What's Stapes T-shirt?
Well, that's you become my biggest fan.
You got a T-shirt with
That's
your
the most
face on
filling
it.
thing, yeah. That's the
And
one.
are you able to buy out any of these? We should have asked.
You
these
cannot
questions
spin the wheel if you put $300 in the pot, but once you spin, you have to do whatever on there.
before. Oh, but you can buy
you
out
can buy
of
it
it
for
for
300?
300
For the next
But
pot,
that's
yeah.
interesting.
Well, what
because
fun is
spinning the
that?
wheel is.
It's way plus EV
Yeah,
right now.
of course. There's a 5K thing.
Five?
You said 500?
Yeah.
And none of it's terrible except for it seems like goggles and big reveal. Is that a big reveal?
That's a good thing, actually.
That's a good thing.
That means you get a token that allows you to
You
see.
got to do a shot of hot sauce.
All right.
Is that what that is?
That's a
yeah,
hot
that's
sauce one.
that's easy. Here's a question.
Depends on how hot it is.
What if you're not? I'm not, I'm not talking about anybody who's here right now, but maybe somebody gets here eventually. What if you're physically unable to do the 50 jumping jacks? Just to,
That's what I'm
to the
worried. I
point
don't
of
want that one.
exhaustion?
Again, not talking about anybody here.
Do it as
So you're
far.
saying someone that's not in the best shape, make?
I'm just saying if somebody gives their best effort.
I mean, I would say do as many as you can, and then
Yeah.
you just finish up when you take a
yeah,
break
it's an
and finish
honest
up
effort.
later.
That's fine.
We don't want any-
Mystery costume.
We don't want anyone passing out.
We got
They're on-
public figures here. This is the more I look at it, I wish these were more financial penalties and reputation.
Well, of course you do, but we got to make them to where they sting for everyone.
Yeah,
Some people, the financial ones sting more. Some people,
That's fair.
the reputation might sting.
That's fair.
So,
But they're
Stapes may
looking to get the
roll,
viral
and,
clips of
you know,
you
he
in
may
some ridiculous
root for the
costume.
costume.
Yeah, come on.
I'll tell you what, I would do someone's
Scrabble.
50 jumping jacks if they paid me. I would take it over.
I mean, I'll do jumping jacks.
Yeah,
I don't think I could do
jumping
it.
jacks are not a
They're
problem.
the easiest.
We have our first
exercise you
mystery
can do.
guest.
I'm just saying, if it's something someone doesn't want to do, I might be open to negotiate to
It was like
to
50
be the whipping.
burpees. I'm
Be the
like,
whipping
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
boy.
like, hey, I need a
NTC
break in
for
between.
now.
Implying that you've hit a rough patch financially.
And that
No, I've
NTC.
never had a good patch. It's this. It's not a
Yeah,
patch.
it's
It's
been
just my whole life. I don't have
it has
YouTube
to be a
money.
smooth patch before it
Well,
gets
let's
rough.
fill it up.
Just status
Okay,
quo.
let's do
That's
it.
good though. It's ignorance is bliss.
That's
you don't
right.
Know what it's, you don't
I have
know
no
what
I-
it's
I have
like, you
no
don't know money, no problems. You don't know what
Exactly.
that is.
I've never tasted
Oh,
caviar.
looky here!
That reaction might say it all.
Somebody's knocking at the door.
There he is! The 17-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner,
How you doing, man?
Phil Hellmuth.
Does anybody want to take a bet whether Phil knows my name or
For
not?
the first time in
Stapes.
Stop whining.
Stop whining,
Close. I
Nick.
think it's a fair bet.
How's it going, Dan?
How you doing, Dan?
Pleasure to meet
Hello,
you,
Phil.
How you doing, my man?
Wow.
Everything good?
What a
Everything's great.
treat.
Great to see you.
Still don't think he knows his name.
You never said the name.
My man.
Fantastic.
I hugged
how
Phil
are
and I
you?
got all lightheaded.
We
on it.
met a few months ago here. I don't know if you remember. Nice to see you.
Just the other thought.
Your name, right?
walks
I've known
away.
him for 20 years. So
We
he
did
knows
talk
my
for
name
like
at this
30
point.
minutes.
He bought it for 10. He's up 30.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
It's unbelievable where he's
Oh
at.
my goodness.
I saw
Have
the
a
buy.
seat,
Everyone's
Mr.
about even.
Yeah, I saw the buy.
Well,
Well, so one guy is stuck a little.
There
Hold
he
on.
is.
Down over
Author,
1K.
public speaker,
I'm rich at heart.
The guy
definitely
that said
not
that
a
was wearing
whiny
hat.
brat.
Definitely not.
There it is.
Shocking, I know.
Yeah,
He
he's
tried to bluff twice, got caught.
Bill,
The river hasn't been very kind to you. Let's
No, it's giving the pairs the call. Let's go.
Every single time it shows up right on the
Break either time, I win both bets.
Yeah,
you were actually
double
good the whole
straddle,
time.
announced.
Well,
Straddle when you bet
yeah.
before.
I wasn't
So
I wasn't a
like
headache.
a third blind.
The big blind.
So that means you also, you don't look at your cards, you put in double the blind, and you
People
also
want me
get
to
to
straddle, I
act
won't.
last.
You're good.
No, we just have some new cash game players.
So now,
don't look at my cards?
essentially for this hand,
I'm straddling.
You know, you
You
just
double
don't
straddle.
you just don't look at your hands before you put the money in.
Got it.
Then
You
you get
look?
to look.
Got
Yeah,
it.
no,
Okay.
this is I looked and I erased.
I didn't know if we were
So
getting
in theory,
gangsters
this
early
for
on.
this hand, it's a 25, 25, 50, 100 game.
Got it.
But now everyone can
Oh,
look.
Phil did straddle.
Phil did straddle.
First hand, Nick Wright,
No.
3-betting.
And the straddles
course.
don't count as one bet,
Phil
two bet,
Hellmuth,
no,
the greatest
four
of
bet,
all
full
time.
thing.
This
Okay, yeah.
hand's been one bet to 400. Phil, that's what everybody says about Phil. He gets to a game, he just plays huge.
I hope Kevin.
That's what he's known for.
He's the loosest player.
Yeah, just big, loose action.
I hope Kevin Wilds is
twice, he gets
watching
invited
this.
to all
Oh,
the
so
games.
it means
Over from
exactly what it sounds
FS1.
like,
Oh, it's on.
but you can only.
Oh.
So if you want to run it twice, you got to use this.
Okay.
You can then buy it back for $100 into the next pot. But once you bought, you can only declare run it twice, 2 times the whole session. Because once you buy it back, you can't buy it again.
I will tell you.
And it triggers the wheel, right?
I will tell you.
Yeah.
Everybody loves him. Forget you.
Hey, buddy.
And
Still don't have
but
the name.
Still
I
hasn't
love
said my
Nick.
name.
Yeah, but I feel like you're trying to hustle. He definitely knows your name. You're just
I
trying to
love
pick up a
Nick.
quick 100.
Bill does
Yes,
better
we
PR
left- Nick
for me
is
than
Nick's a
anything.
sweetie pie.
He's unbelievable.
Sorry.
Like we went to Houston one time, and I was really burnt out and tired. And he's like, "Phil, I got your back." It was just so nice.
Phil tells this story about how I got him out of a dinner,
1,000.
which is true.
Was that the time we were in these?
When the truth was, I just didn't want to have dinner with him.
Is that when you stormed off?
Phil,
when
have
we were
you
in these?
looked yet?
Of course.
Okay.
Oh, Phil, the 4-bet to 1K.
Wow,
I've
just
never
sitting
seen a
right
4-bet in
just-
my life.
What a life you have. You just
really is
You
nice.
just sit in on a monster.
It really is kind of nice.
First
yeah.
hand, and he's
bought in for
4-betting.
Yeah.
And if Nick
No, you bought
folds,
him
he's
for
got to
1.5.
spin the wheel of
10,
pain.
sorry.
That's
Yeah,
right.
You bought him for 10, yeah.
There's no way
that's
he's
stuffing.
folding.
Oh, just call, huh?
Does make the call.
The game just got good.
Bought in for 10K, which is also the most I've ever seen him buy
I
in for.
will.
Does flop an ace, nothing really doing for Nick.
He hates the ace so much. He hates it so much. But he also thinks that, he just hates it so much.
It feels like you have 9s or
Oh,
it feels like
Nines?
You have 10s.
I'll
Not
take
done
9s.
yet, and
I'll
does
sign up for
turn
9s right now.
queen. I mean, if it goes queen, queen, Hellmuth will just immediately leave.
You said it feels like I have 9s or 10s.
No, it feels like you have 10s. I can just take
So
it.
I guess you don't have 10s, because you wouldn't lie about something like that.
Lighting money on fire.
River 7.
All right, 2,200.
You didn't hate the ace at all. You just sat in on, God, I don't even think you'd play ace-king this fast. It's so hard for you to have ace-queen.
It's true.
Give him the money.
You know the hand sorts of hands Phil loves.
The white magic.
Ace-9 is a big hand for Phil Hellmuth.
Nick, I
Pocket
always show
nine's
you
a
my
big hand for
hands,
Phil
but
Hellmuth.
You don't need to.
You haven't been showing me your hands very
I just
much.
showed that one. I had queen-jack.
Queen Jack. Oh, you were drawing dead on the flop to Queen Queen. You almost hit it.
Wow.
I had Ace Jack.
Oh, okay.
I believe that.
How does it 50-50?
It's
that's
25-25
a
in that.
straddle.
Yeah, so this
Yeah.
is a Annie.
Do
that big
people
blind
want me to
hand.
straddle or not?
Absolutely.
Yeah, 50.
Yeah.
If you double straddle, you might as well single straddle.
He's like, eh.
I don't care. I frankly don't even, I'm not even 100% on what that even means.
It's just a.
But I'll fall in line.
It increases.
Blind raise.
That little
But you get the
jam
option.
I was thinking
So,
about would
like,
have worked.
It's not a raise. Like if we
Maybe.
just call the 50, he can still raise when he gets back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Nick,
basically,
you've
just
tried
makes
some.
the pots bigger.
Race.
You've tried some crazy things on me,
I know.
and I know you've tried some. Now I've seen
Basically,
it.
for that particular hand, it changes it to 25, 25, 50.
Got it.
God, I should have bet 1K on the river.
Nah, I can't call. I can raise maybe.
I'll just order some cocktails for me.
Our
What'd you
Wheelmaster
bet on
General
the
is going to
turn?
get pretty hammered, huh?
1,000
Yeah,
or
I
50?
think that
You remember these things immediately.
the sauce is about to start flowing.
think about
1,000.
1,000 on the turn.
500.
500, 1,000, 26.
Stapes has 2 jobs. He's got to play
Yeah.
and attempt to win in a
little
poker
milky.
game, which is
Milker.
unheard
Little
of.
milky.
Give him the value town.
And he's also got to be the
Gosh,
Wheelmaster
but do
General.
you
Yeah.
guys realize
set the
how
tone.
great this game would have gotten if it would have come queen, queen? How
Yes.
tilt that would have been for him when he has ace jack and
That's
I
all
need
you
running
needed was
queens.
Queen Queen.
Yeah, well, I got the first one. That would have been the best thing that could have happened to this game.
How about if a jack on the river?
That would have been a disaster. That would have been a true
You
disaster.
got to get some revenge for the high stakes heads up duel.
Does no one remember what
Yeah,
happened to
Neil,
me with
yes.
Queen Queen?
Nick came
How
to
could you
my
bring
club.
that up right
All
now?
about you, Nick.
Sorry.
Nick came to Houston and into my club down there,
Champions.
Champion Social.
Shout out Champions.
Crushed us for like 75. That you
Took
just
the
won
social out of the name a while ago.
It's
Did
been
well that
Champions Club
weekend.
for
And
about
then
3
Phil
years
got
now.
me in a very nice game in New Orleans that I didn't crush, but
bet you I know
it was
that
a good game.
That was fun, the New Orleans game.
In a church?
What?
That was a good game. We
Is
heard
there
about
an
that
Amy?
New Orleans
In a
game.
church.
Oh, I didn't know it was in a church.
Yeah, Nick kind
That
of
was a
like
crazy
Super Bowl
Super Bowl.
weekend.
Yeah, it was Super Bowl. Yeah, I was there the day. I was
He
there
likes
Friday
poker more
and
than
Saturday.
anything
then
else.
Super Bowl.
I know that game.
Shows up and
Yeah.
plays for like 10 hours the first
That
night.
game was insane.
I'm very good friends with one of them.
Oh, okay, yeah. Those are great guys, but it was so funny
the guy-
because so the only person
You
that,
got stacked the first hand. Right?
so the only person there who knew me is Phil, and when I get there, he's leaving. And
Was he storming off or just?
no, he had somewhere to go, but I
did
didn't
not
know I didn't
storm.
know the game
Fair
existed 90 minutes before I got there, so I didn't have real cash on me.
Yeah.
But I'm like, Phil's there, and he knows I'm good for it, so whatever. But as I'm walking in, he's walking out.
Wow.
And in the first hand, I get stacked in a PLO spot.
Yeah.
You run out to the parking
And
lot
I'm like,
after?
no. And I was like, I just said to the guys, I'm like, this is a weird spot. Like, I need 15. And the guy was like, he was like, Phil vouched for you, and just tossed me 15. I was like, man, I really would like to stick it to Phil right now. But
Yeah, I'll take another one.
Well, you can't get me on both sides.
yes, correct.
The one you're like, oh, I wish Phil would give me credit. This other
Yeah.
is fuck, he gave me credit.
Yeah.
You can't,
No, you're right.
You got to choose a
You're
side.
right.
Yeah, it's kind of
It so happens that
Oh,
your
yes.
credit is good, Nick.
Perfect.
And so that's a good thing in the
Another
poker
light,
world.
please. Thank you.
No, one of the best people I've ever met
low and a line.
in my travels is one of the game
Those
runners.
guys.
Yeah.
Just one, right?
I'm good with the coffee for now.
Can I?
Phil, I kind of wondered why you retweeted about today's game, even though you weren't tagged in it. No one said you
Oh,
were
if I saw
playing.
that,
I was like,
he was in this.
it's pretty hard to get a Phil Hellmuth retweet just because.
Just out of the
a
goodness of his
cappuccino
heart.
or a
Yeah.
coffee.
Wait,
Thank you.
Hellmuth
Now
spoiled
it all
it?
makes sense.
Are you surprised?
He's
I
a
did not
mystery
mean to
guest.
do
He
that.
knew this
Yeah,
coming
Don't
in.
let me tweet anything.
Yeah, because
Guarantee the other person didn't spoil it.
That's
So
true.
that was
I know who
settled
it
enough
is.
where they didn't care.
What a surprise it is. Me and Phil on
coming.
TV again
Or
together.
he's coming
At
in a couple minutes.
5:20, I'm allowed to tweet.
Yeah, because it starts at 5, they said.
You know, Nick Wright already taken a shot
So
at
how you
you.
been, my brother?
Took
Yeah.
a shot at me.
Yeah,
I wore
I'm
this
good.
sweatshirt because
What
of
cities
Nick.
have you
Oh,
and I
that-
played?
Travis
Taylor
Kelsey,
Swift.
Taylor,
Yeah.
you know, it's a
Houston, New
just
Orleans,
Write a note at
Vegas.
diehard
Six,
Bills
seven.
fan. I'm
Never
willing to,
Your hometown.
you know,
I mean, where
build
you
a
live.
bridge.
I haven't played with you in the Bay.
Never again.
Of course, you're invited to that game. 100, 200 blinds,
It's a great game.
You win.
You've told
5K buy-in. Just a great group.
So it's 100 to a blinds with a 5K buy-in?
5K min buy-in.
Okay.
People are just shooting it in.
Wisconsin.
But I mean, it's his billionaire crew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that
It's
game
it's
is limitless.
Well, I play with Chicago billionaires and New York billionaires and the Bay Area billionaires.
One of
I have a
the,
nice life.
And never the Twix shall meet.
And you play and
Ethan, it's your straddle if
and
you want to
you're
do
doing
it.
a
All it
deal
means
with
is that
Galfond,
it's
the
double the
Rivers,
blinds,
right?
and you are last to
Just
act.
50?
Yeah, 50.
I was actually
In the spirit of
before
straddling.
you and I knew
Right?
each other.
We don't know what it is, but we're gonna go for it.
I was in
I like doing it when,
Chicago when you were
there's a couple
opening
of small
up
pots in a row,
that
then
poker
you do a
room.
round. You know?
Like I was at the casino
sure.
when they were holding
Yeah, I mean,
the
but
private
do
event
whatever
that
you're
you were there.
comfortable.
because
Yeah,
I mean, it's not a,
No pressure. This is just friendly game.
Yeah, we're having fun.
it's not friendly for me.
Me neither.
This is war.
You guys all suck.
Hang in there, Esteban.
I'm the whale.
Wow. All right, this hand. Everybody likes to raise with him. I like to limp for a lot of reasons.
Aces?
Take notes.
Could be. Oh, come on. Nick.
How to
That's
play
four.
craps.
All right.
That's why I limped. I need everybody in
Should
there.
we explain the wheel?
So does the option come to
Bill
me?
knows.
Yeah,
what
it's
we-
optional.
I'll check. Just
Check, okay.
Yeah.
That's the power of the straddle
Got
right
it.
there.
3 players. Check.
I just ejected somebody from the chat. It was awesome.
You threw somebody out of the
CTF
chat.
prick.
when
He
I
gone.
was- When I was considering working for it looked like I was going to work with this guy.
Title sponsors.
It looked like I was going to work with him, so I called Daniel and I said, dude, what's the deal on this guy? Daniel said, I love him. And I was like, that's good enough for me.
I have Daniel to thank for most of my career, but I'm surprised that when was this phone call made? Because you and I have worked together so many times. We did that terrible show where we had to eat frogs' legs and shit. Remember that?
I remember that.
Fear factor.
No, it was.
That sounds way worse than this.
It was.
Crazy to
never
think how
mind.
long
Oh,
I hear there's a poker game
Ah,
going on
yeah.
here. Anytime Phil Hellmuth is playing, I am so there. I like that good Phil Hellmuth money.
Andrew on his
Nice
left.
to meet you, Jennifer.
Hi,
Nick Wright.
I'm Jennifer.
How are you
Nice to
doing?
meet
Nice
you.
to meet you.
Rips.
Rips.
Nice to
Nick.
meet you.
Phil, I know Phil.
You've never
he's,
met Jen
He's
before?
not a whiny
No.
brat.
Isn't that unbelievable?
Jennifer Tilly.
Dan, hi, how are you? Nice to
I
meet
was
you.
at
Hey,
a
what's
live
your
taping
star?
of High Stakes Poker when she was playing, but we didn't meet.
Nick, Rips.
This is gonna make losing
Beverly Hills Real Housewives right now.
Yay, love Stapes.
Alex.
Alex, and
call
I
me
gather
Lightning.
you're a gambler.
I try to be.
Lightning,
It's not
okay.
working, but we're trying.
Alex?
I'm proof that he was a
Ethan, nice to meet
Nice to
you.
meet you.
Earlier.
Ethan,
Yes.
Alex, Stapes,
Dan.
Dan, Dan the man.
Dan the man.
Nick the, Nick the, what rhymes with Nick?
Mostly
Well,
bad.
careful.
Quick Nick, and
Rips.
Rips.
That's the one.
Got it. Got it.
Jennifer might be a little overrolled for this hand.
Well,
I think it's 200 and
I emptied out my piggy bank. I'm actually buying in for 10, but you know
But it's good. It's good to.
Those are some big chips in her
That's
hand.
a
though.
gorgeous ring.
Thank you so much. Thank
Jennifer
you.
Tilly,
Might go
there
in the
she
middle.
is,
Okay.
the actress, and
you
again
got Phil
on
on
Real
your left, perfect
Housewives
spot,
at
or on your
Beverly
right, perfect
Hills.
spot.
Yes, that's right.
By the way,
abuse him the whole time.
I'm still
Chucky.
tilted because of that pot. I was used to
Houston?
playing.
Family
Oh,
Guy,
here we
Bullets
go.
over
So
Broadway.
that's-
Bracelet winner,
I
quite the
win this
poker player.
$185,000 pot against him at my own club in Houston, where I'd
And
been
back to
kind of
Hellmuth.
like, I'm only winning a little each trip.
Yeah, he was knitting it up.
That's where they
Worst
get you.
fold
It's
of my
your own
life
club.
of the year.
Phil, let Jennifer have her
We
moment.
were doing some double board bomb pot stuff, and I got him off a hand.
A hand that is impossible to fold. I was really late at
Yeah,
night. I
I
was
mean,
at 50 or 60.
By the way, get Jennifer in the hall.
it was,
Why
it
is she in the
was
hall?
good.
Normally
She
I would
should be
raise
in.
Get her in the hall.
Yeah.
Tired
I
of
will
this.
not-
Get
I
her
will
in.
not re-raise
You're a big
you. I
fan of
guarantee
I mean,
Poker
maybe
Hall
the
of Fame
tightest
we've
person in the
gathered.
world. Do you think you're getting free
You're the
rolls?
tightest person in the world?
No, I'm saying, if I
No, he was
were, it's
playing every
probably
hand.
still a bad fold, but it's not
Even
as
if the
bad.
tightest player in the world, it was a bad fold.
I mean, at worst he's getting free rolled, and at best he's free rolling me, and he was
Race
free rolled.
3?
And I don't
Okay,
think he
Ethan.
can get away.
He's 10
Anyway,
suited.
that haunted me for a month, 2 months.
Do
Good
it for the
one.
family. By the way,
I would have
sneakily
every
up
chip in my own club at 4 in the morning.
$2,500 in
Big
this
TV
game.
production. He's Phil's whining about it. Phil's whining about a hand in 2024.
The ghost.
Esteban knows how to play ball. I'm telling you. I've watched him on the Celebrity Poker Tour, always making runs, always bluffing in good spots.
Yep.
He gets it.
I'll just raise
His first cash game ever, by the way, especially as far as TV is
I
concerned.
got the Ethan click. Actually, it makes sense if you're a YouTube guy. You gotta click like, subscribe, and raise.
Ethan, are you the YouTube guy?
I guess I'm either. I mean, he's a YouTube
They're
guy
both
too.
Oh,
famous
really?
YouTube guys.
Wow. Ethan's a YouTube guy and Rip is a YouTube
Based
guy.
on
happened?
his,
Did a
based
little
on
game
his,
break out in there?
his jewelry, and I think he's
925.
Oh,
more famous.
Yeah, we're the,
Victoria
for the wheel,
here.
boys. For
I
the
like
wheel.
that.
You think? We gotta get the wheel in action.
Oh, this is awesome. I love it.
And I don't think he's going to.
Wow.
Well, if they
Probably a lot of
both
luck.
called, then Phil
Yeah,
folded
so
to the
nice.
4-bet.
I still
Are we actually playing a limit game now? What's going on
Is
here?
this a small
I know.
4-bet to
That is
920 for
By
just
the way, guys,
very small? I think
Wait, so if I fold here,
scared of me.
Playing a
that
lot,
real?
but not in
Someone
this
is spinning
setting.
the wheel here no matter what.
But it's fun.
what?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
awesome.
because
What is
he
it?
folded to a
Filming
4-bet.
I do a live.
Whoever the
a
last
live
person to
podcast.
fold.
Oh, that's awesome.
Poker?
I didn't even know that
No,
was
no.
a thing.
I mean,
Oh,
well,
It's
then
an
they're both
entertainment
down on
show.
call.
Just double check.
I have the
Thank you
call.
very
Phil's
much.
about to
Second,
be
I don't have
pissed.
cards.
He doesn't even know this just happened.
Yeah.
300?
how's your wheel hand?
You're the last person to fold to a 4-bet, so after this, you gotta
Oh.
spin.
Does that qualify?
We're
Is that
fine
where
Does
you-
now.
qualify,
is
right?
that where you can
Doesn't
win
qualify.
the
I guess it has to end the hand.
Oh, okay.
Okay, the hand.
That changes everything.
Then he would.
Runs so good.
I checked.
7
Sorry, I'm just guessed wheel spinning. I'm kind of making it.
But no, I was
Diamond.
Phil. The last time you and I played together, is time before last, your husband was playing.
Phil, my man.
Yeah.
Phil Locke, yes.
Yeah, in at the in Stapleton's thing, the
big
loose
game,
cannon,
that's
the big
right.
game.
Oh, right. That was so much fun.
Yeah.
I love that big game.
Yeah.
Such
You
a
were
good
playing
time.
in that too, right?
Yeah, I played the day before.
Yeah, the day before.
Right.
So we're lucky to get you guys.
Yeah, well, we love doing that. Phil replaced somebody. He was sitting around with his little racket.
He
chips.
replaced the loose cannon.
Oh, yes,
Oh,
right.
wait, oh, spoilers.
Yeah.
Cut that out.
Cut that out, yes.
No
Yeah, this
spoilers.
one's live. Well, practically live.
3 of diamonds
live-ish.
on the turn.
It's definitely
Flush
gonna
draw
go
there
out
for
before
Lightning,
that
who
episode.
has the best
Yes.
hand. But it's Ethan
Look at Ethan going nuts.
reaching.
He bet $1,000 on the flop. Is he going to slow down or keep on putting the pedal to the metal? Look at him go.
1,000 again.
Esteban.
1,000 again.
Lightning's in a strange spot. He picked up a
Yeah.
massive draw. It's almost like, do I want to turn this hand into a bluff? That might be nuts against Ethan, who he thinks is an amateur poker player.
Right. We know that Ethan's very capable of a lot of wild bluffs, aggressive play, but for Lightning, he's probably not familiar, to your point.
I think these are real nerves, by the way, kicking in for Ethan. Cash money on the line.
Go.
All the cameras, bright lights. Gets called again by Lightning,
Thank you.
who's a huge gambler.
River card,
This
3
might be
of
the biggest pot of the day.
spades. Lightning's hand still best,
So
but
far,
doesn't have
exactly.
that much.
See if Ethan can pull the
not
trigger.
Oh,
They played a $10,000.
Did he just say it?
That is right.
This
We'll
didn't
see what
look like
happens
it
here.
was
I thought
bigger.
he
that was
said all
somebody
in.
else
Yeah,
saying
I
that.
thought he said all in.
I got 55.
This looks bigger because there's so many black.
Very true.
Very true.
I think I might lose both.
15.
The speech play.
Looks like
Look at Lightning's face, by the
Counting
way,
out
the
2K.
smile. He thinks that Ethan has a really good hand. This will be the quietest we'll hear it at the table all night.
yeah.
Largest pot thus far.
Sorry.
Nah,
Take your time.
blinds aren't going up anytime soon.
If you could run out the whole day, that's fine with me. I get
Just
to leave
sit
with
here?
this. Yeah, no, I'll just take the
It's not fine with me.
And you know, Brent and Jeff in the booth are gonna be like they're gonna be saying stuff. They love when people tank.
Well, they'll call someone that knows poker to say something about this hand.
Wow.
Won't be calling you, Stapes.
Good to fire shots when you're out here.
That's
They-
right.
Right.
They can't say anything.
Stick to the
right?
wheel, Stapes.
You have trips or like a higher
Oh, speech play.
Oh.
Yeah, check. Oh.
pocket something?
Are you telling me you have an overpair?
I have low through.
You should probably act first. Or lie to me.
You can show your card and your hand won't be dead. Get a reaction out of Mr. Gambler.
All right, I'll just push.
You're all in?
All of it. He
Oh my
does go all
goodness!
in.
After that,
Oh,
he
this is
does
unbelievable.
jam.
This is unbelievable.
Like, I can't beat much, but man, I'll be out of my fucking mind if he has a worse hand than this.
Oh, he
And
does.
he does.
Oh my God.
You're just a savant
This
at
is
this game.
unbelievable.
You know what? Honestly, if you are bluffing, you deserve it with everything you said. So nice hand.
First
Does
blood.
fold. The
Hello.
bluff does get through and does get shown.
He bluffered you.
That was a sick.
How about that, fam?
I would have got bluffed too.
Ace high.
I had a better ace.
You were.
Well, I had a better ace high.
Yeah, I mean. Okay.
5, 6.
I had ace queen.
You were calling some pretty aggressive.
too?
Wow.
You're a madman, dude.
Oh my God.
You are a madman.
That might be the bluff of the season.
Goodness me, Ethan gets one through.
I left my
Look at
back
Lightning,
out.
look at the reaction.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Got to change.
out.
Like
I might have found a call.
You just saw that action. You're like, all right, I need to load up. What's the table max?
Yeah, I'm putting 5K more on board.
But I changed
Nice-
the
nice hand.
prescription. I have to
was
change
well
it.
done.
I took out a contact. I put in a different
Well
contact. Oh, are we drinking?
Oh, they're drinking.
All right,
Oh,
boys.
wait, hold on.
The game is out of the muck.
Now,
Let's have a
now that
glass.
Back to
everybody's
the backpack.
here, is everybody cool tossing 200 to the dealers?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. 200 to the dealers, guys.
Okay.
Now, what is this where it says run it twice? Do we get to run it twice once? Or is
Only
this-
one time. No. And then you can buy back the Platt for $100.
Really?
But I added 5.
Maximum that one person can declare it as twice.
Okay.
So you can buy it back one single time and then that's it.
So you only get to run it twice once.
Unless you buy it back,
No,
then you
everybody
can run
put
it
in
twice.
What?
Yeah, okay.
I think Jennifer
So
can
look,
afford
so
to
if
buy
you,
it back.
If you declare it,
Right.
it's gone.
Right.
You can then say,
You earned
I
that
want to
because-
get this back. You put $100 in the
You earned
next
that.
pot.
Thank
Okay.
you,
But
man.
once you
You're
do that,
a maniac, dude.
that
Okay.
time,
Yes.
I did want to.
I would have
Don't
lost
use
my
it again.
mind
You
if you
clearly-
called that
Can't
with
buy
the
it
ace
back.
high.
Oh.
So you can
So
only
it's a-
use
That would-
the run
that
it
would have
twice
been
button
heroic.
once, twice,
Oh, I knew
and
it
you can
was
run it 3 times.
yeah. Yeah, run it
Run
twice.
it 3 times. Okay.
Run it twice can also be run it 3 times if you want to.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay. Thank you.
That was
play.
sick. That's going to be the hard hand
like that a
to
lot.
beat.
Thank you.
Very well.
Before I played, that'll be good for you. I
175.
played 3 big pots. I got caught on the river with 2
bluffed
bluffs,
on
and I
all of
just
them.
got bluffed on it.
Seat 2 is having a
you
really
were
good
bluffing.
time
And
tonight.
I turned diamonds, so I wasn't gonna fold.
You could always sell one of your worthless restaurants.
Yeah.
Wait, who has worthless restaurants?
You want to buy him, Denny?
He self-declared that.
You can.
What's the name of your restaurants?
Big Shot Bob's House of Wings.
Shout out Big Shot
There's a
Bob's,
couple.
no free
I'm
ads.
not the owner. I'm just like an investor.
Big
I love
Shot
those
Bob?
wings.
Big
Big Shot Bob's.
Yeah.
How's
They-
the
they-
wings?
they-
Tough to
their
make
wings
money
are
with wings these days.
I call.
That is a great title. I would eat there.
Big Shot Bob, man. It's not related to the Laker, right?
No, Robert.
Big Shot Bob was like, you might remember this.
Of course.
Yeah.
You know Robert
Who
Ory.
doesn't? Who
You wanna slide
doesn't?
that
He
down
got his
there?
Bob
nickname.
Ory,
for a
man.
reason.
I think he has.
Jen, whenever the Lakers don't have all those championships.
The Spurs, he got the two with the
Right.
Rockets, and then the ones with the Lakers.
Yes.
He hit like 7 or 8 game-winning shots. And I don't know if the Lakers.
Wait, who-
won.
I checked you.
Robert Ory over the course. He was just on a
changed them
bunch
up.
of good teams
Oh.
and kept hitting huge
We
shots.
didn't do
in
it, sir.
huge
I'm gonna use the
spots.
restroom.
Who, Big Shot Bob?
Or actually, I'll
Yeah,
wait for the
Okay.
175.
Wait, Robert Ory's the owner of Big Shot Bob's?
Not related to Robert Ory.
Okay, yeah.
Now I'm rooting for you. You gotta win one.
I see him.
You go to the bathroom anytime you want.
But speaking of hoops,
We have
you're
Poker.
right.
Talk to me.
hit
Do
the
we have
music
those
and then
like
I
real
will.
I got a
breaks at
hot
all?
coffee here.
Like
No,
the
we
real
have
poker
multiple
game?
breaks.
Oh, I heard those.
He's
are
on a
great.
hot streak.
I wore a diaper for.
Music.
Okay,
now.
folks, listen in.
I just did a catheter.
Okay, awesome.
Catheter?
Focus.
Keep it in.
Do we have
low
Are you
breaks?
flame.
drinking wine or cocktails?
I'm
You can
drinking
win.
a glass of white wine so it won't stain my teeth purple. Normally I'm
Up to $50,000 and a seat to play on No Gamble, No Future. That is if you join our 50K No Gamble, No Future Vegas Madness contest on Splash Sports. That's splashsports.com/NGNF. We're on the main page too. Now,
Mini
this is
bottles
important. This contest is
and,
limited to
250.
223 entries. It will sell out. I
And they were,
guarantee it.
like, the
So get
bottles
on it
were
Let's
now.
go.
Splashsports.com/NGNF.
Yes, I think you
Get a
were-
link
I
in the
think you were
chat,
there.
would you,
Yeah.
Mons?
So then they go to the back
Yeah, I'm proud to be American.
and they bring out a bottle, and the wine they bring out is
Donnie's got
like
us
my
covered. Thanks,
go-to
Donnie.
wine
Boy,
at
Donnie.
home. If I'm like trying to buy a nice bottle to drink with my wife.
Which is?
I don't even remember. It doesn't. The name. I don't even
They're
want
not
to say the
paying
name
him. He's not
because-
saying it for free.
Well, because Robles guy sees it and is just disgusted. He's like, I mean, we normally would never drink that, but I guess it's okay.
Oh, you got wine snob. You got wine
like,
snob.
oh man, y'all are playing.
Were
a
you hyping
different
it up
level
before it
than
came
me.
out, too?
No, I just saw it and I was like, oh, that's fucking sweet. 175.
But the thing is,
And I couldn't believe it. His reaction was so.
he was disgusting.
There's wine
Right, it was just
wine
like.
snobs. Yeah, Jeremy likes a nice bottle of wine too. Has been known to
The
imbibe.
wine I like is not the most expensive. You know, they say like anything over 700 is just for clout. Like 700 is about as much as.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
700?
I didn't know they
Right,
made
the
wine for
One
$700.
bottle?
Like if you go to a
Diminishing
winery
in a
restaurant
you're
or, like,
paying
actually
for like
buying from the store
$2,000
stuff?
for a bottle, you're doing it to impress people.
What's that thing you guys?
700 is like the
so
max
Poker
for
Night in
quality.
America.
I've got-
Camus.
What?
Poker Night in America. There's like every episode, everyone's going through cases of what is it, Camus?
Camus.
Camus?
Camus.
That's it, yeah.
Or
That's
spoken
the
in
French
French, Camus.
pronunciation.
You can tell I've never
Yes.
drank.
Camus.
So
called
I have a.
Camel.
You called Camus Camus.
I was probably, you know, I was probably. I drink mostly the new alcoholic Mountain Dew. That's kind of my thing. It comes in a big can.
So
More than enough to get you there.
Dude, Mountain Dew by itself will get you there. Forget about the alcohol.
I'm gonna put in the magic contact lens that makes every hand look fantastic.
It's got the RFID reader in it.
Yeah. You wanna,
375.
All right.
so you're the one that started that.
All
whole-
right, let's
Can I get my
tango.
cards back
Let's
to play a putt
tango,
with
Phil Hellmuth
Phil and Jen
Jr.
just
Hey,
to
hold-
say I did it?
Hold on, to be clear, I don't want to get shit from my guy.
I
So
will
the
check.
restaurant is very good.
Yeah.
It just doesn't do as well as it should because of COVID.
You didn't say that. He didn't say they were
Yeah, the
worth
food
this.
is
He said they
amazing.
don't
Like they
make
do win a
money.
lot of awards for yeah. The food's great. You guys
Are we
should
still
go.
talking about Big Shot
Big
Bob's?
Shot Bob's,
Shop
no
Bob's
free
House.
ads,
Check it
but
out online.
got
300
about
different
6
flavors.
minutes worth of
I've
ads.
heard great things about it from my buddy.
See,
in
Nick
Pittsburgh.
knows.
Check her bet. Check her bet.
I checked already.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, you were ninja. That was a ninja chat.
Man, do I let Jen bluff me already?
Just won't go down as one of mine.
Not a bluff,
Top
young
five in
fella.
Texas.
Not a bluff.
hard. The restaurants are
oh,
hard.
the speech.
Yeah, the margins.
And then the raise.
I'm in Pittsburgh.
You're not getting raised.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Not a bluff.
What?
So you know what happened?
never
Like
bluff.
the BW3s of the
I
world.
can't
like,
afford to bluff
The wild ones and
anymore.
stuff, like they
I got my
didn't care
ears
that they were
clipped
taking
on
off
high
the
stakes
because they could
poker.
get you in there and
You
beat
talked
you
me
with
out of it.
alcohol.
Oh.
This is more for like
All right,
people
the
that love
river,
it.
the river.
So like I mean we sell alcohol, obviously, but
Ooh,
like
would you have
it's
made
not-
a set of fives? Or?
it's
The
not
margins
like,
on chicken
like
are
yeah.
good right
And then yeah, when
Well,
chicken wings.
then I'm glad you folded.
It's crazy.
Talked me out of it. I was putting the money in. Oh, then I'm going to check raise the river too. You're going to
Oh,
My
God.
girlfriend.
You bet 1,000, I
used to
make
work
3.
Oh, I would have
Her
been
big
so
PR friend, and
mad.
one of her clients was Big Chicken, so she knew all this stuff about it.
Okay, now I'm gonna put
it's basically
this.
just
I'm gonna
like-
change my contact.
I didn't know anything about it. Like, I just want
Yes.
to go on 6 figures.
Yeah, it's a straddle.
It's like you want to invest.
Put some
Oh, no, I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I
And
thought
my-
it was,
he had put me in
no,
tournaments.
I'm removing
By the
that.
way,
I
if
thought
you're
it was
tuning
like
in,
a
no matter
He
what
gave me
platform
really
you're
good
on,
strategy.
click the
Are
like
we
button,
straddling now?
subscribe,
No more
go to
straddling.
PokerStars
Started.
YouTube,
All right.
Nick Wright's
Yeah.
YouTube,
Straddle
support
the
everyone.
straddle.
Yeah, I'm in. And he's
Do
like,
it
I'm
now.
putting
The
it
only reason I'm
down,
playing this
Show your
game is because
support
I
for
can
these
afford it.
free
Let's not blow
broadcasts.
these pots out of proportion.
What do you mean? I'm
Help us out.
Gotta blow them.
I see a lot of
Everybody's
super
rearing
chats
to
also,
go.
and we thank you all for those.
Testosterone coursing around the table.
I've hit every
do it for
hand.
us.
Hard time keeping up, and we don't want to interrupt the players talking.
I think you made a good fold. You made a good
Thank
fold.
you all so much for being here.
Pair?
Wait, Emeka. Oh, wait. What is it? 300?
Just
Who
300.
made it 300?
The bullies, he too.
I have to fold. I must fold.
A bully.
Only because I have to put my new
can
contact
beat
lens
two
in.
pair.
2025, man. I canceled bullies. I keep losing.
Raise to 1,300.
Speaking of bullies,
I definitely should have paid more attention to how Nick played on the big game.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
you
did.
have inside information.
I
You
haven't
got to
seen
see all
that
my
yet.
hands.
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh.
Wait, I should have asked Phil how you played on the big game. I didn't know you played on the big game with Phil. I said, do you know any of these people? He's like, no, but then he was in the
Phil,
middle of
you
something.
close the action. You're
Yes.
not allowed to. What in the? You close the action. You're not allowed to fold.
Well, you
Brent
started-
and Jeff, you got to kill him. You got to kill him.
You want me to say something?
You can say whatever
Well,
you
he
want.
only would have had the best
Well,
hands
maybe
here,
not
Nick.
whatever you want.
Okay, I better shut up. I don't want to get in trouble.
Phil, I think I could be good for you now.
We're
that I'm
just
at the
so used
table.
to
I
it
can
by
be your,
now.
like,
Yeah,
little-
no surprise
Yeah,
here.
it's like, all right, hold him back, hold him back. All right, take it easy, Phil. Take it easy. I was telling him everyone loves when you get real upset. I'm like, I don't like it. I don't like seeing Phil upset. I
It's-
like Phil.
To sit at the table with Phil when Phil is upset, it's like a wonderful once-in-a-lifetime experience, like seeing Niagara Falls. Except for me, it's not a once-in-a-lifetime experience. I see it a lot. But
I played with Phil one time and got berated one time.
And Nick
I
gets
stormed
the-
off the set twice in 2024. So, and I didn't storm off the set for 10 years. And then in 2024, twice.
I gotta take the under on 10 years, man.
everybody is so disappointed when I tell them Phil's actually a nice guy. They want horrible stories.
Yeah, but the world figured it out.
The world sees all the horrible stories.
Lightning has
Yeah,
more
they
money
see
in
all
front of
the
him than that.
I say he's a nice guy,
Graphic
but he
shows.
actually really does get
It's true,
upset.
he added 5K without
Yeah,
telling
It's,
us.
See
it's,
a
he's a
5K
great
chip.
guy, but it's also not acting.
Nick's
Sometimes
bet is so
I believe
small.
sometimes you amp it up 10% because you're a showman, but I believe there's a kernel of actually really being upset. It's like on Housewives.
Yeah,
People are
right.
really upset, but
I
they
wanted
amp
to
it up
get
to make for a better
Nick,
show.
I am a little bit upset.
No chance you had a flush.
That's really
But I may have
surprising.
saved
Been
money.
incredibly in
I could
line
beat
every-
ace
But I just didn't
every
think you folded to
scenario.
me after the last couple hands. I'll say that.
It's so weird. I never see Nick limp and then raise.
Right.
He had a really
8,500.
That's very sus.
Thank you.
The under the gun limp re-raise typically is a huge hand.
Typically is ace king.
Typically.
Nick had the
But when
goods.
you're dealing with a crazy bluffer hustler Nick Wright, he could be anything, right?
By the way, Jennifer, you would
Ace
you
king,
would
ace
love
hearts.
you would love Nick.
I would.
Great, yeah, just a great.
That's a
I
condition.
had one. I had
No,
one
great
of
human
those.
being.
One of those
Yeah, yeah.
cards.
Yeah.
I-
So that
I
you've
like him
narrowed
already.
it down to 5 cards, 4 kings and the ace of hearts.
Narrowed it down.
Those
to
shoes.
like
good, good fold.
Yeah, 100%.
Rips rocking the green.
Okay, who here at this table is a professional type poker player? I know Stapes. I know Phil Hellmuth.
I don't.
Wait, what? No,
I think the only true professional players are Seat 2 and Phil.
Is the
too.
yeah?
I'm a-
the
I'm a-
guy
I'm a
stuck
humble scientist.
15K and Phil.
That's usually a sign
I
of
wouldn't.
being a pro at the game.
I'm a pro sometimes. Sometimes I'm just a whale. I'm either a pro or whale. There's nothing in between.
That you can be what the phrase Antonio coined.
He's both pro.
What is
in a
it?
way. He's
Profish.
like
Profish.
profish.
Yeah.
He's like
I'm a profish.
What?
Gonna breathe at that pro fish.
Stapes?
The non-pro.
What?
Stapes the non-pro.
You saved me from putting in some money.
Tournaments, I'm pro-ish.
Stapes is so nervous right now. He might get sick on the table.
What you gonna do now, Lightning?
What is it, 750?
Sixes.
He's got his entire
bring in the
savings
thunder.
account on the line.
Thunder Joe.
Oh my gosh,
It
it's all in.
jams.
You have a pair. Well,
I got a pair.
A pair. Nice.
We're going. I mean, it's up to me. Right? I mean,
It's
I
up
was
to
gonna,
you first.
I go once. I'm not using.
All right, so then
You're way ahead. You're way ahead.
He is indeed with aces versus sixes.
Don't bust the Wheelmaster.
Oh, what if the Wheelmaster General goes bust?
Well, he's got to continue to work the wheel, but he can't continue to play poker.
Wow.
Now I'm running the wheel today, so even when I lose this hand, I just have to stand here and watch now.
Yep, there it is.
You're on one bullet?
Then you rebuy.
Nobody. Now that I'm all in, yes, I'm here with one bullet.
PokerGO has to rebuy you because you are the entertainment.
There's a whole.
I feel a sweaty hand coming. It's gonna be like a 4-5.
When you and Phil sit down, I think.
7-4.
Oh, no. Slight sweat.
That's not the next card's gonna be an activator.
3-5.
Here comes
We
an
know those
activator.
two sixes have already been folded. That's why they're grayed out on the top of your screen.
Rip it off with a
Keep it an area code.
Mr. Gambler,
Keep it a phone number. Keep it a
You
phone
are
number.
Good news for Stapes.
With everyone calling
He's
out
pretty
all the
safe
outs.
here, but
Went for your outs triple.
but
Okay,
a
whatever
5
you
now
do.
becomes
No
available.
5.
Come on,
needs some money
Stapes.
to pay his rent.
Here's the problem, though. Also,
Oh,
if-
nice. What?
if
Come
a 5
on.
or 6 comes, Stapes has to spin the wheel because he lost with aces.
true.
So he
No,
might
it's
have
only
to.
when you run it twice, right?
No.
Come on, Stapes, don't do it.
Oh, and the river is an
Nice
ace.
hand, nice hand.
The Wheelmaster
Wheelmaster.
lives.
Sick if you
General
go bust
doubles up.
with
I feel bad
aces
for
and then
Lightning,
spin
but you know
on
he'll be all right.
He'll be lighting
where
over
you have to
5.
pay
Oh,
money.
he's gonna go throw up, everybody. Don't mind.
Stapes is very excited, and I don't blame him. It's
Yes.
always nice to have aces hold up, Stapes.
My
Always
aces get
nice to have
cracked
aces
all the
hold up.
time. Yes.
Always a
Yes,
sweat.
yes. Here,
My mouth is so dry.
I like you're the type cannon.
And
That's
Hellmuth
great.
has relearned his name too, so it's really 2
Wow.
wins.
Just don't zoom in so you can't see my hand shaking. Hold on, I'll just use 2 hands like Trump drinking water.
Is he sweaty?
All right, we're adding on another 5. Okay. One of these days, I'm I haven't scooped the pot yet.
You're just getting some more money on the table, right?
Yeah, that's the idea. Make it a better game.
Yeah.
Oh, a good time for us to look at the stack sizes presented by Monkey Tilt. That gets Stapes up to about 6K in front of him. Very good start for Ethan Klein. Rips down a little bit. Nick Wright up a little bit. Appreciate you all being here. Our PokerGO chat is a huge influx of the H3 fam, which we're lucky enough, Brent, to now be a part
They're
of.
probably going out of business.
Love the fam
Love the
joining
fam.
us over here. Keep them on here all night long.
And we really love Ethan and Elis here also. We love the Kleins being here, becoming
are
a
you
part of our
drinking, Stapes?
PokerGo
Oh, yeah.
family. I know they have a
You
lot
guys are
going
too
on,
good.
so
Cocktails or wine
we really
or
appreciate
what?
their
Well,
presence here.
We need Lena and AB.
Yeah, we need the
Dan
whole
out
crew,
here. Get 'em up. How about
absolutely.
Gabe? I want Gabe to be the
Yeah.
Wheelmaster General after Stapes gets
Uncle
fired.
Gabe.
Everybody's
Yeah.
drinking. Everybody's drinking.
Whatever you have on draft.
Cheersies.
Cheers, except for you.
Yeah, cheers.
Let's drink white wine with Jennifer Tilly.
I
White wine?
can't
That's when
drink
you
white
truly
wine.
made it.
But
Beer.
I'll take a Modelo in a glass, and then I'll have red wine later.
Okay.
And then your teeth will turn purple.
That's all right. I'm used to that.
May I also please have
I'm not
another
raising.
drink, but you
Do
can
I need to ante?
Thank you.
No,
I'm not
You're
big.
just under
Oh, I'm not big.
They have a wheel back there for the
You're,
I got it. I got
you're
it.
straddling.
I guess you get Nice.
Yes, I think I would have to.
Okay. Has anybody bet? Yeah.
You know, Olivia would also be amazing
Oh, Olivia.
running the wheel.
Olivia had a good run
Yeah, she
Call.
could play.
That's right.
at the H3
Okay, I
show
am
game,
going to make it
part
200.
of the CBT.
Okay.
Yes. 200 total.
So last time I did this
Did
thing
anybody
where
call?
It's heads up.
I wasn't gonna count my
Scrimmage
chips
live,
while I was
yeah.
sitting at the table because I was winning. So I was like, I don't want to know how much I'm up, and then I lost $9 grand on the last 2 hands, and I was like, you know what? I should have maybe
Check.
counted those chips. I might have played a little tighter.
Check, check.
It's called locking in
Much
the wind.
easier
Try to lock in the wind.
Never.
Here.
Locking in the wind is very. Once you start doing that, it seems like it doesn't
Sushimi
work.
was sitting next to me. She kept calling me a nit. I'm like, I've only had 3-6 offsuit.
Sir, you
Sorry,
won.
I'm not rich.
Thank you.
Easy game.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
H3 is crushing.
It really
It's up
is.
$7,000.
And you said first cash game?
He's never played a
very
live
difficult.
cash game
Wow.
like
The
this,
more he
ever.
speaks, the more polarized.
Right, right.
Guys
like
just got a feel
No,
for the
but
game.
It's so strong.
Played a
I'll be
little bit
honest,
on mine
it threw
back
me
in the
because
day.
It did seem like he accidentally actually revealed his hand.
Saturday
But that was
Poker
just
Tour
a
got
play.
got
He
it
was
back
just
into
I
it.
didn't believe that, but
Been here a few
thought he might have had
times,
ace
along
king,
with
but
you,
he was
along with the whole
bluffing. And I
H3
couldn't
crew.
beat ace
That would be the most insane.
Erica
Did
says
they
supporting
really
Daddy
anxious,
Ethan and
like,
Mama
they don't
Ela
want-
Yeah,
until
that's
wheels
what I
fall
was
off.
saying.
Family
And
heart,
then he
nice.
shoved, which is usually.
It only works
I'm gonna
once.
do that at
Yeah,
some
you
point
can't do that
tonight.
again.
tank
I mean, you can't
forever
just have
and
it.
then shove.
Next time I got it.
Just have it. Yeah, that's how you play.
Somebody said we were based. Is that a
leveling.
good thing?
I feel like that's a super underbluff
Now
spot.
we really
The
do,
incredibly long tank that you talk
Turkey
about and
based?
then reluctantly shove.
Yes.
Sounds
I
good.
feel like that is a very underrated.
Nobody does it.
Nobody does
No one does it anymore. You got to get the YouTuber out
That's
here.
something we do
Bring
as
it
a
out
bit
like
to be like, wouldn't it be great if he shoved after this
Yeah.
tank and
Right.
no one does it?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you did it.
Like, you think tourney pros ever do that to me? No, I don't know how to fucking act. Like, no tourney
I don't
pros
know.
do.
That was. I mean, it was.
They might hem and haw a little bit, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't feel bad, dude.
Check.
That would.
nah, I was sick. I'm impressed. Yeah, I'm glad you had it in you.
Who has cards?
It's like seeing the
I have a
hidden
card.
ball
Oh,
trick
yeah,
in a
sorry.
baseball.
It's us
movie,
four down
like
here.
what
Hellmuth.
you pulled off.
Yeah, bad news bears me.
I thought Stapes had cards. That's my bad.
I should move these a little.
75.
Bet 75.
Yeah, it seems like based is good.
75
You
says
can't. I just
Face.
gave you.
I literally would just have one.
225 says Phil
I got
Hellmuth Jr. Fold says Silly. Well, easy. Easy peasy. Poker is fun for everyone.
Phil with that little Cheshire cat grin.
Sir, were you-
Might have gotten away with one.
avoidance there?
Might have
think I got
cinched
five.
that I was a little out of line.
Yes.
I think it's like 40.
Oh, I need you to have an
Yeah,
ace.
you're right,
Would've
you're
been
right.
Just perfect.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that would have been.
You had,
That's what I had. I
41,
had an ace.
41.
you didn't need a hand
Yeah,
that
you
big.
had an ace.
I had 6
Oh,
high.
no, I didn't have an ace. I had an ace in the last hand.
Blindness hand,
Yes.
please.
You're not folding an ace.
No,
And I
not
had
folding
trips.
ace.
good.
And I had
Oh,
trips.
God.
3,
Yeah, yeah,
4,
yeah,
49.
yeah. I'm gonna straddle.
Yeah, sure. No, my straddle. Let's do a double straddle there.
Sir
Just
Chronolots is
kidding,
we're the fun
officer.
uncles of
What?
H3 podcast.
I want to order some food.
Us
Can I
and
get
Gabe.
some food?
Well,
Stapes is straddling for 100.
I'll take that.
He's getting
Yeah.
crazy.
Like,
It's an
uh,
honor.
Phil might want his own food, though.
Stapes is straddling it back down
And
to
Phil
25.
does like to eat at the table.
By the
Like
way,
to
the
order
lack
some
of
ayahuasca,
wheel
please.
is,
Yeah, what's
is
up with
real.
that?
Really poor.
We're
No
used-
7 deuce.
Usually every 20
Aces
minutes we
once,
get the
yeah.
wheel.
Y'all just wait till you see this wheel of pain in action. It's a blast.
I'm told in Vegas you can get anything you want. That's what they tell me.
Except for a drink under $20.
What is this? Did you?
Re-raise.
No, I don't know.
Hannah says, I can't believe Ethan is at this table. Seeing him across from Jennifer
called.
Tilly is crazy.
It's
Yeah,
not your
it's pretty
turn.
awesome
You're
how
in the
these
ball.
worlds
Not
have
your turn.
collided.
He was
You
the
put
big
100? You
client.
put 100, right?
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Tilly starring in Real Housewives of Beverly Hills.
All right, and it's on you. What is it?
Fantastic career. As Larissa says,
150
Jennifer
call
Tilly is
for
such a
No one can
queen
believe any of this
indeed.
little
Likes to
shtick you
raise
got going on
Very
here.
lucky to
Whoa,
have
where's
her
A lot of
raise
racing
well.
going on.
Yes.
I'm not used to playing in this environment.
Yeah, well,
You-
he's gonna be
Are
doing
you used to
fine.
playing with people that are quieter?
All in.
Oh, oh.
Hellmuth.
What? I guess like a 5-bet all in.
3-bet to $425.
Hold
on.
Hellmuth
3
makes
bet. That's a 4 bet. So someone's staring at the
Yeah,
That's
wheel.
Hellmuth
right.
put in a 4-bet.
Oh, he 3-bet.
Yeah.
Someone
It'd be
might have to go to the
lightning,
wheel.
right?
We got a wheel
Lightning
sweat,
last one to
everybody.
fold.
We got a wheel sweat.
Unless Rips
Yeah.
wants to just
The
put it
wheel
in
could
with the
get you even.
sevens.
Phil makes it freaking 30K.
It was just like, it was so snappy too. It was like, he couldn't even wait for
boom.
the action.
Yeah.
He's nothing if not snappy.
That was very snappy for Phil.
When you move in quick like this, it looks like you have ace king.
Yes, it does.
It looks that way. Or ace queen suited. It just looks that way.
Are you doing
It
commentary
does.
on yourself
Phil,
right
it
now?
does. It does.
It does. It looks
When
that
you
way.
snap in, it just looks like ace king. So
Yep.
it really does.
Exactly.
I feel like with aces, you would be a little bit slower, maybe like 2 or 3 seconds slower. It is only 10 though.
Yeah, maybe 12.
Oh, come on, Rips.
might
Get
be
it in
more
there
than
and
that.
win
Is it
with
more
the
than 10?
sevens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, just get a
wanna
baby
count?
Dealer, he wants a count.
Just a baby count.
Count.
In that stack right there, he has
There's 7.
2100.
3,000.
Oh, 3,000, you're right.
It's about 11.
He has
4.
4,000 there.
9, 10, 11,
It's 11 and
11,
change.
11 650. I do kind of feel like gambling is the thing.
Oh, baby.
No gamble, no
give him the
future.
hat.
It's the name of the game.
If you
wanna
call
wear
with
this
a
hat?
substandard hand,
Would
you
that count as
Yeah.
influence in
below
action?
benefit.
Give him this hat.
All right, I'll call.
Oh my.
I just
Does make the call. Let's play a big one here.
Just want
This
to
is for a
gamble.
wheel
Don't count out lightning.
So
He
if I
likes
fold
to
a hat, spin the
gamble.
wheel.
You gotta spin the wheel if you fold.
No, I think we're going to rule against that.
I'm going to do it
No,
anyway.
wait. Sorry. Maybe I got it wrong.
I thought it was,
again.
but I'm folding anyway. I'm not calling 11.
Was that just free?
No, it is pre-flop.
Is that a
and
wheel
he's-
spin?
he-
You got a
yeah,
pair?
that's a wheel
I
spin.
have a pair.
They just told me it was only if everyone else
No,
folds.
God.
I knew he had ace king. He did that whole stupid speech because he had
All right,
ace
let's go
king.
twice.
There you
All
go.
right.
Nice.
Twice.
Oh, and we got run it
Twice.
twice.
Oh, run
but
it
now
twice.
you're going to have to spin the wheel.
Twice.
Because you're the favorite.
Statistically, yes, Evan.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Do you have any
That could be
wheel?
If you run it twice as the favorite,
After
you
the break.
do
This is very exciting.
turn.
Turns
Wheel.
of tables.
So,
That's right.
so sevens has to spin, right?
Yes.
Confirmation.
Yeah,
Confirmation
it's a
from
By the way, I
the
should
spot.
be running this once. I have such a hot start today.
Well, you threw it in.
Yes, you
Even
Even on a
Again, if you
virtual
choose to
flip,
run
you
it
go down
twice-
to
Your hand
you're
flipped
15.
in.
You do run it twice. You have the slightly
luck,
better
though.
hand, even
Good
slightly
luck.
better. You have to spin the wheel.
Oh,
8-3
lucky you
deuce,
said
sevens
twice.
ahead.
Maybe like you said twice.
Phil, you got a wheel draw.
Oh.
Look at how many
Ace
aces and
three.
kings are already folded.
Yeah,
Runner
Rips
running.
is trying
I
to
wanna
make
see
the
it go
highlight
ball.
reel here. Stacking
I
Hellmuth.
wouldn't blow up on this.
No,
Because
but
this is
if they run it twice and he loses twice, we'll get a little bit. We'll get a little volcano. It'll rumble.
No, not really.
It'll rumble.
No, because Phil really only does it
Come
if
on,
he
Phil.
feels he's
Rumble
been
for
wrong.
The fans.
Yeah,
Yes.
which he'll feel he's been wrong.
Oh,
Fan it out.
Wheel draw.
Five would be really
I
fun.
heard somebody say wheel draw.
That would be hysterical.
Wheel would be.
Well, Stapes said.
Wow.
Ace
Hellmuth
king
needs
five?
an ace
Wheel
king
on
or
the wheel.
five.
Someone called it?
Yeah.
Wow.
That would be spooky.
Yeah.
Great for those an eight.
Always good to
First
win
run
the
out
first one.
goes to
Oh,
Rips.
that's what they say.
If he chops, he won't tilt. So now we got to.
I don't remember him throwing
That's
the
what
plaque in,
Rick
let's be
says.
honest.
Yeah.
You said run
Phil.
it once, twice.
Phil, you got a wheel draw.
Yes. Yes.
That one's over.
I feel like this one's Phil.
I think it's you, Phil.
Our club.
King
yes.
in the window. Ace king seven. A set of sevens for Rips.
In the window, only to be
Hold on, hold on.
Oh,
Phil, do you want to buy out at all?
Right.
No.
All right.
Okay, well, there's still
Hellmuth.
there's still two kings and
Technically
two
four
aces
outs. We
out
know
there.
there's only one out.
You might be getting a little
I
steamy.
play in games very often where they put in like hundreds of big blinds. To be honest, I have not seen that in a couple of years.
You're not used to the 500 big blind
That's the
call.
kind
with
of
To be
game-
seven.
honest,
Yeah,
the
that's the
reason
kind of
is
game
that
where-
I looked at you, then I looked down, and it said no gamble, no future, and I just said, you know what?
There we go.
I have to.
Respect
Yes,
to
that's
Rips.
Wow,
Nick,
that
like I
was,
said, a little rumble.
that was
Scoops it.
And
What a sick flop.
10.
What a sick.
Sick.
You see the king in
Hellmuth
the
wants
window.
10K.
Well, nice
all right,
on
so
that.
It's
who's,
good for the
who
game.
all's spinning?
Vegas Infinite by PokerStars has Texas Hold'em, as PLO, as spinning goes, and more. It's not just poker, though. It's a full casino. Take your stack to craps, to roulette, to blackjack, to slots. Customize your avatar, chat in real time, enjoy stunning graphics. Download it for free at vegasinfinite.com. Get 30,000. It just must be 18 or over. Please play responsibly. You can play in the VR universe or just regular.
Did you say
Okay.
VR?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
It's time to spin the wheel.
Note
You
to
ready?
self.
Yes.
I'm gonna,
Oh, yeah.
Make a note for later.
I know I
Show us
am.
how it's
I
done.
need to
Take
work
off
on
your shirt.
something.
Okay,
Your
Wheelmaster
jacket.
General.
We need to see your biceps.
good
Take that
God.
off.
Hold on a
It
second.
should
Do
be
you want to
strip
oblige
wheel of
Jennifer?
fame.
Come on, Rip. Give
No,
the
I
fans
mean,
what
I'm
they
comfortable.
want.
These are my PJs I wore
Yeah, no,
today.
the jacket has to
Oh.
come off.
So do you need to know what
definitely
these
have another
things?
pair
Do you
you
need to know what all these things are?
Yeah,
or-
yeah. I think it's good for the people, too.
Look your.
Okay. So the main thing I was trying to hear, we got an NAPT main event seat. That's worth $5,000.
I
I want that.
That's the one I want.
That's good. Most of this stuff's
The second
bad.
best thing, though, the Stapes T-shirt.
Varying degrees of bad. That's right. The runner-up prize, Stapes T-shirt. We've got some swag from PokerStars.
$100 from everyone.
They're the worst.
$100 from everyone, and that's about it for the good ones. Goggle vision, not too bad. Oh, a big reveal. That's actually huge.
What is that?
That is a token with which you can use to reveal one of your opponent's hold
I
cards.
saw that with
fun,
Dean
so
Brucia.
fun.
Yeah, I've
Right.
seen that. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
That's wild.
I'll explain more about this if he hits it.
Yeah.
But the rest of it's pretty self-explanatory. The wheel's got to go around one time.
Okay.
I have a question, even though I'm not spinning the wheel.
Sure.
If he wins an NAPT, do you restock?
That's going to come off the board, and we're
Oh,
going to
that's
put
so
some.
rude.
Yeah.
Okay,
sucks.
don't win the NAPT.
If you're in the PokerStars chat, it would be very good news if he hit
Go
the
to the
NAPT main
PokerStars.
event.
Open the
The most
YouTube channel on
ironic one
PokerStars.
If he
Is
hits
if
the
my
main
guy
event
in
seat,
the
it's very good for
super
you
dope
guys.
Gucci sweatsuit has to wear the mystery costume for the next 2
That's a fair point.
I think that is.
All right.
I'm gonna
All right, Rips,
say,
go for it.
Big bucks.
Hurry
don't
up,
win.
open up the Stars chat, because if it lands on that, I
You
have
wanna
a
be there.
feeling
Sauce.
Stars
Hot sauce.
maybe giving out another
Hot
seat.
sauce.
Hey, there's a motor back here?
Man, this feels like
Yeah,
it
that's
might be-
right.
Wait.
Feels like jumping jacks.
Oh, no.
It's the
Wasabi!
flapper that's
Oh, boy.
Jumping jack.
Oh, dear.
Wasabi.
We're on wasabi.
Wasabi.
Wasabi I could do.
Okay, Rips, now here's the deal.
That's honestly the one I
Take a
want to least.
spoonful of wasabi.
Jackson.
Okay.
Oh,
You can get me to squirt it in your mouth if you're real brave.
Nope, gonna pass on that already.
Fine. Or if you want to ruin your life but become a legend, you can upgrade to the one chip challenge.
Oh no.
Definitely no shot.
Okay, very good.
I'm doing that.
There's no way.
If I get, I'm doing.
Don't do that.
What is that?
Have you done it before?
What is
No,
Come
I
with
just
me,
saw
Rips.
Shaq do it on TNT.
I've done it. I've done it.
I'm gonna put you right here.
15 minutes.
No, no,
Wait,
let
wait.
You'll quit
You
the
stand
game.
right there for me. Perfect.
I'll bet
Here we
you.
go.
I'll bet you whatever you want about it.
Loading up.
Now
We've
you
got beaver brand
I don't know what
wasabi.
chip-
Do you
What is
enjoy
the
eating
one chip
beaver?
challenge?
You know, it depends on the day of the week. Saturday nights, I'm a big fan of beaver.
He loves the beaver brand of wasabi and nothing else. Here we go. We're gonna have a
It's the wasabi.
spoonful
It's
here.
beaver
Yeah,
brand,
right.
Jeff. Yeah.
And there we go. That is a spoonful of wasabi.
I think that's
you
quite
step. You step right here.
Oh, boy.
There you go. I'm gonna leave
Oh,
you to
this
it.
is
Make sure you give it.
No gamble, no future.
Yeah.
Love it.
Let's do it.
Down
Let's
the
do
hatch.
it. Welcome to the show, Rips.
Oh.
Oh, that was good.
Actually, not that bad. Not that
He
bad.
likes it.
Yeah,
How
not
do you
bad at
just
all.
take a spoonful and just
Back to the
react
game.
like that?
Just pounded
I
it.
think the wasabi went to the manly man. Now, do we take wasabi
How long
off
were
the
you
board?
like-
We
No,
should-
that stays.
I gotta go to the
PokerStars can afford a lot more wasabi. What they can't afford is 10 APT seats.
Listen, it's an interesting
Want to
experience.
win that? If I
Actually,
win-
not that bad.
Ethan's
I
done
feel like
the
it's like
one
testing
chip
my-
challenge.
What do you call it?
Yeah, it
Is it
is.
someone else?
They gotta pay someone to do
I'm
that.
sure they would let you give it
I'd
to
be like,
someone else.
I'd be like, if you guys want to give me the seat, I'll definitely.
Yeah.
It looks gratifying.
So, Phil
It
got
may not be
me-
transferable. Sometimes that's how it works.
Yeah, that's
So-
Have you taken it?
Wow.
Nick, the chip?
No, not. And I like spicy stuff, but I just don't like.
I'm
So
terrible.
Spraggy did one in Europe, and he said it literally ruined his entire week.
Well,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For some people, it messes
It's probably,
you
it's
up.
definitely not worth it to do.
Yeah.
I
But
raise
I do a lot of non-GTO life things.
225.
No, that's fair. And the hot sauce thing doesn't sound. It's
Hot sauce is fine.
Yeah.
I hate wasabi.
yeah.
It's actually not that bad.
I did the wasabi last time. It's like mildly unpleasant.
Yeah, it's not that bad at all.
So,
Yeah.
how much they make you eat?
A spoonful.
A spoonful.
Well, he
right
was just
behind
Tastes
it.
like as much as is in like
He
a
was very
sushi roll
cool
thing.
about it.
Yeah, but it was really mild.
Should have
to
done
be
the
honest.
chip, man.
Oh, hit it right with the wasabi. I'm going to scream and make a big deal.
I'll do the
You did
chip
it
if I get
7
it.
in July. You didn't even know it was down.
I was expecting it to be way worse.
Okay.
So Phil, I had a so Phil was nice enough to get me involved with the Leaf trading card people. And those cards just came out. I got paid by him, so thank you, Phil. But I don't have a card. Do you have the cards?
I don't have a card.
So
Yeah,
I got
me neither.
All right, so hold on. I got a guy who's been like hitting me up to be like, I found all these people. If you want to put me in touch with them,
So
he might have yours. He might have yours.
I saw there was somebody was selling.
My
a
card
Nick
looks pretty
Wright
cool, by
card.
the way.
My card looks awesome, and it's just super cool to have. So they have one with
Want
me.
a bot, ladies and gentlemen?
Oh,
There it is.
Nice.
Hey, there we go.
All right. 2 seconds. I've been in 20 years. Where's my
I know. So, but regardless, so I saw a guy tweet that he put.
Took 15.
He got one of my cards, the
Yeah.
autograph ones. He was on eBay for like $20 or something. So I just DM'd him. I'm like, hey, I'll just Venmo you right now because I just want the card. And he was like, the auction's already started. Like, he's like, just buy it on eBay.
Yeah.
And my dumbass, I was like, okay, I'm gonna do that later.
You lost
And then I just forgot. And then the auction ended. And so I'm like, God, dog.
Don't worry. The guy who bought your card will now come and knocking for $40.
Well, there's got to be more than one card,
Yeah,
right?
there is. There are a couple. I don't know if any
Yeah.
are on eBay now, though. It might be hard to track
I
down.
mean, would you feel better about it if he was just a mega fan of yours and needed a Nick Wright baseball card, like in his glass case?
I just
with
think it'd be a
piece of
cool
your hair?
thing. You know what I mean? It's a cool thing to have. I also
So I
kinda would
wanted
like
to
have
get my
the whole
best
set.
card.
Are
My
you?
best
You're
card.
on the cards. Right?
I did get my best card.
What makes it your best?
My best card was in 07. They did these Kings things. So they paid me $200 a signature,
Wow.
and I signed 300.
All right.
That's a quick 60.
I'm gonna play.
Yeah,
I'm gonna play.
60,000.
If I have something
It was
bad,
kinda crazy.
I'll fold.
And I thought it was a lot of respect.
It's
I
as if
know
it's
that
something
my-
bad awful.
I think I
Just want
got
to see the flop. Love it.
He's got the Steve game again.
That's awesome. But what
So
made it your best card?
So I found it's my most expensive.
Sounds like
Oh, I got
It was from a set called. I can't. This is bad. My memory's bad on this stuff.
That's
But
almost 20 years.
it was a set that they had done
not
like
do it again.
in the 1940s and
do it
50s
again.
and
This is
60s.
fun, man.
Oh, okay.
So this one had U.S. President
Often call with ace
Larry
nine.
Bird, who never signed.
ace
It had all these big
10?
names in it.
I have a straight.
And my dumbass, who
Already.
probably didn't
Oh, he
deserve
hits
to be
the
in
eight.
there. So I bought
Ethan.
one of those. I found one of
Check
those.
the
It was like
pair.
$160.
That's awesome.
You actually probably.
So I've been in like 10 card sets or something, but that was the one I
check.
wanted.
These look really cool.
Looked beautiful.
If I bought one of those cards that's supposed to have like a president's signature or something like that, and I
you
got
got Phil.
yours, I would be so mad.
Set, right? Yeah, I mean, like, and I don't blame you. Because you could just say Phil.
So funny.
What the hell is this?
I
know this
will
guy.
check as well.
Ace high.
I have an 8.
Yeah, you could get Larry Bird or Phil Hellmuth. Good luck.
Another pot for Ethan Klein.
I want to buy.
Ethan is
I don't
crushing.
know where to
I wouldn't
buy
ever
the
call it a
packs.
I figured you
Like,
got
I think it'd be
Something at a
fun
hobby
to
shop.
buy some packs.
What'd you have, ace
And
five?
just
You don't-
sweat if I
That's a good
get
hand.
myself.
Ace
Yeah.
five. It's a really good hand. Goddamn.
No Gamble, no
You're playing
futures
another
presented by
10K on
I think if you went to a
PokerStars.
hobby shop, they'd probably have them.
Wheels are coming off.
Jay, did you
Wheels
hear
are
that?
coming off.
She's adding
coming off.
I'm
10,000.
adding 10.
It's Jennifer Tilly at
Game on.
7,000.
This is the
Yeah.
least
Game
I've
on.
ever seen Jennifer add in a poker game.
Right.
She's
You
like
know what?
300.
If I'm playing high stakes poker and I'm down 10, I'm really happy at the end of the day. I'm like, that was a good day.
I'll get all the run bat out of the
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking to myself, if I have to lose a flip, this is a really good place to lose it twice,
Yeah.
you know?
Better than a 100K one.
This chump change for you guys. I literally was buying with 20s and $1 bills, like counting them out.
He actually
Despite
crawled
the
on
fact that Tomato seems wildly obsessed with Ethan,
Sorry.
which
Yeah,
maybe
but that
means
is
he's a
not
huge
easy.
fan in hiding. He has been banned from the chat. We did supply him with the ban hammer. And we'll see him next time. There's not going to be a next time because he's been banned for life.
Wait, what? Who are you talking about?
Tomato.
Tomato? There was somebody's
You'll be my-
name
you'll be
in the
my
chat?
Yeah.
What is that? 125.
That was
I hate tomatoes anyway.
Yeah, I just like tomatoes,
Not a
to be
fan.
honest with you. Lightning getting after it with the 9-5 off.
Oh, you're right.
Playing like 6 behind Nick.
My favorite
No, no,
emoji,
no,
if
no,
the
I've
chat
got like
just wants to
14.
go nuts, by the way,
16.
is the mallards.
You
the
love
duck.
the mallards.
Yeah, fill up that chat
Brent's
with all the
favorite
mallards.
hand is a pair of deuces. It's a terrible hand.
Great hand.
But it's his favorite.
Love that hand.
Feel one off.
Oh, I know. It's me.
No, I think your luck turned.
I'm hoping. Check. 2,000.
Whoa.
Lightning fires 2K with the pair of 9s. Well, the chat is obliging, Brent. You see all the mallards
Look
and
at
the
all
ducks
the ducklings.
from the family?
Oh, isn't that wonderful? What a family.
Mr. Wright.
Yeah, Nicholas.
Is that even legal?
Makes it 4,600.
Fine.
Oh, and Lightning just sees right through it and rips it in there.
The snap. I must be in good shape.
Does Nick feel like he has to call
like-
now?
90 something. Maybe 10. 10 exactly, huh? Nope, not exactly. Yep, 9,000.
No, I can't even call.
Oh.
I don't think.
Well, you got a flush draw.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
You want to look at one? You want to see one?
Wow.
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Neener.
Nice.
Nice hand.
Nice. Good enough.
Jennifer, I have a pitch for the
You spoke it
Real
into existence.
Housewives.
The worm has turned.
Yes.
You may have heard this before. Chucky comes to visit for a week.
I would like that.
Let's do a crossover where Chucky's on Real Housewives, and he's offended by how evil they are.
That's good. How long you been sitting there?
That is good.
That's great. You can't take it.
Chucky's like, y'all
Joe
are fucked up,
Stapleton,
man. I'm outta
also
here.
a stand-up comedian. Not just saying that he really is.
For a couple days.
Chris Minkoff called
He
it
wrote
Squid
that
Game
joke
high
9
heels.
years ago.
Finally got to
Chucky's
fire it
like,
off.
I was used to stabbing people. Like this undercutting and manipulating. Like I ain't for all that.
Winter Wire 3s called mallards. To be clear, Nick did have the 3s, but a pair of 2s are the mallards, the ducks, the
Dan.
deuces.
Yes.
Are you an influencer? You're the
a small-
PokerStars
a small one.
qualifier.
Yeah, if
am
anyone
a
gets dealt the
scientist,
mallards, the
but I
deuces,
play
that's
online
when you go
poker
nuts in the
tournaments
chat.
on
I
PokerStars
just
in
wanted to
Michigan,
see them
so,
ahead of
Very
time.
cool.
You know,
on the radar from
Just get a
from
warm-up
that.
action.
I like
Dr.
to
Dad. I have a
feel
PhD in
alive.
kids, so.
Dr. Dad.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I guess they're watching you now.
Shout out to Jake and Becky.
How old are
back
your
home.
kids?
My son Jake is 5. Just started kindergarten.
Attaboy, Jake.
I have a son 5 years old.
Excellent. Yeah.
Aren't they the worst? No, I'm kidding. He's the
But
best.
they're
Such a great
really
age.
cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. He just started kindergarten, so yeah, a lot of fun.
Your wife must be really proud of you. So you won this seat.
No, PokerStars invited me.
They invited
yeah,
you.
Yeah,
They're like, we need
It's
Dr. Dad
It's
here.
a show where you're playing poker and having some beers, and I'm known to do both of those things. So.
It's good.
That's like our show in a
Michigan
nutshell.
PokerStars player right now.
Exactly.
With that.
Is that what you are, Stapes?
No. I live in LA still.
Why did you say Michigan?
Because he's from Michigan, and that's where one of the places
Yeah.
where stars is legal.
Oh,
so
that's
like,
fantastic,
it's easy to
yeah.
win contests there
Oh, so
because the
great.
player pool is not super huge.
Not so easy. Don't belittle his accomplishments.
Michigan is now
we booted
merged
him
with
from
New
the big
Jersey
game
for
auditions this
PokerStars.
year. He was
Was this
almost a loose
extra?
cannon.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So we got a little makeup call here.
Joe shot me down.
What did I say?
You said that you were looking for villains, and so I guess that's my role, being on your left today. I'll be your villain
We
today.
did get a villain.
Everybody's
You're too
somebody's
mild-mannered
villain.
to be a villain.
It would be not. It would kind of feel like justice if he busted you. Wouldn't you
It would feel like justice.
I even wore,
Unfortunately, the world's very cruel and unfair, so it doesn't always work out like that.
I even wore his podcast
Oh, did
shirt,
we
and he
give
still said
Phil
no.
the
to me.
option to buy back his run at twice?
Wow, you did your. You
Oh, yeah.
Did, he
Well,
did
I
your
mean,
podcast,
Phil, do you
and
want
you
your
still
run it back?
blackballed him.
No, he
Run
wore
it
a
twice
podcast
back?
T-shirt.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
But
podcast.
the thing is, I
What is
just
it, 300?
want you to know,
100.
I had to come up with
thought it
something to
was
say to people
No,
that wasn't your
300 is if
personality
you want
sucks,
to
you're
buy
not
out
going to
of
be good on
spinning the
TV.
wheel.
That wasn't you, though.
4,600 is if you
Other
want to
people.
just
It's all right, Joe.
blast
I get
off
it.
for no reason, like I did.
And I was at the stone bottom of what I'd have bet there, so I was happy to get it in. I was happy for a fold.
A lot of Michigan love in the
Did
chat.
you have a diamond?
Is that right?
I had just, you got the good card. I was hoping you'd pull the other one.
Oh.
What is it about
If
Michigan?
you
Dr.
had 0
Dice.
diamonds, then I'm probably supposed to
Is
call it, but
AB
I-
from Michigan?
No, I didn't have any diamonds. I had 9 and a straight draw.
Name your
Is
price.
he?
No.
Are you making that up?
I don't
Bad
think
straight.
so.
300.
300.
300.
That is Nick.
If you had over 9 in diamonds, you're.
No. I had a
Nick does
pocket
not know how
pair
to check
smaller
a
than the
flop.
board with one.
Nick does not know how to
I
check
just
on a
thought you were
flop.
full of shit.
I will check, Nick. I checked.
I wanted to fold one. I
We
bet 2
pre-checked.
grand.
Yeah.
Okay, I pre-check.
It's a wet board. Not very many rivers
I
are
didn't
good for me.
pre-check because I saw the flop.
Nick with aces.
Very interesting.
Now that
check
comes
again.
along with the eights.
The old check in the dark from Philly. One of his patented moves.
And it really is.
I mean, it really should be named after him. I check. Yeah, he checked in the dark, but now he's thinking.
I started doing the check in the dark, being wildly influenced by Phil's manner of play. It's a fun move for sure.
Is it positive EV for you? Is it working out?
Sometimes.
450.
I got this buddy named Griff from Pittsburgh, Shadow Griff. He watches the flop and turn and then says dark check. Like we don't all see that it's actually in the light.
Right.
He's a character.
Okay. The old check raise.
That check raises to $2,100. What is Phil trying to do here?
Phil has all kinds of moves in his arsenal.
Yes,
This is
he
a
does.
really weird one, Phil.
I thought maybe you have pocket 10s.
No, I know.
You say that every time.
You just keep. I just have a tens face, but it's just a weird one because
Tense face.
you might get paid off on this, Phil, because I have better than you think I have, as evidenced by that. I also like. What? After I check the turn, what are you checking back the river?
Yeah, great point.
Pick him off, Nick.
Well, if you didn't bet 450, that was kind of, the 450 got me to make it 2,100. Because when you bet 450, I thought, maybe he has ace-5 or something. But I
Notice how
think if you
Phil
had ace-king, you're going to bet more on the
changed
river.
his tune a little bit.
But I just don't feel like you're the Phil Hellmuth I know and love is not like, doesn't have ace-jack here and is just going for super thin value. Just call him.
So true.
Ace-6, I guess, ace-6 is possible.
Yeah, but you've got an ace, so
But
just call.
ace-6, I just think you.
He's
I call.
bluffing. Yeah.
Good call, just 8s.
Nick Wright talks himself through it,
call.
reads the situation
Whoa,
well.
Okay, all
playing
right.
poker.
Wow.
Man, Nick, you should
And
give
you
up
got a
your
compliment.
you should give up your day job, man. Start
Sniffed it
just being
out.
a pro.
Wow.
I mean, I really do think
I just
your
oddly
poker's
have
better
a
than your
t-
sports takes.
Oh wow! That's fair. I have I don't know if there's another one person, as odd as this sounds, who I've spent more time playing poker with than Phil.
I believe it.
It's a really weird.
But it's weird because I've had it against you 99% of the time.
99 might be strong.
Yeah.
Maybe let's go 74.
I will just say this.
Oh boy.
When people start calling me with hands like that.
I know, that's how you make money.
Always
That's how you win
big.
all the money.
He's gonna
That's,
have all
that's
the chips,
literally.
I
guys.
stuffed in
All
200
the
big
chips.
blinds and got called by 7
No, Phil.
before the club. That hasn't
Phil,
happened
I'm
in
not-
That happened in like a $200 tournament 6 years ago. I just check raised a river against you.
I'm not mocking.
And I got
I'm being
called by
serious.
top
People
pair
laugh
with
when
a
you
7.
say people calling me light is how I then get all the chips.
Well,
I
the
can't mock that because that's literally
sorry.
exactly the
That's a call.
script of how you beat me in the heads up
Yep.
50K.
That's
I was
exactly
calling
what
you
happened.
light early, and then you got all the chips. So
That's
there is
exactly-
proof of concept here.
No, what
I
I'm
will
saying,
admit.
it's actually true. It's 100% true.
No, it is.
But people at home, they think that I'm just saying it. It's only the great players that understand what's going to happen.
Well, thank you. I appreciate
Good call.
that.
I give you
Real
credit.
talk, Nick, that's a very good call.
Yeah.
I'm in the chair. Go.
Only beating bluffs.
Okay. What? Oh, that went down. Okay.
I told myself if he's going to start value betting a light, I'm going to start raising him on the river. So whether I have it or
I just thought I did not think you thought I had an ace.
250, right?
And
not.
so-
I didn't.
Yeah.
No, I thought you had.
Because
So you're kind
you don't think I'm good enough to fold an ace there, and as proven, I was not.
You're not good enough to fold an ace, sir.
No.
I did not think you had an ace.
That's correct.
you're kind of near the top, so you should call me.
Yeah.
At some frequency.
Yeah.
The tricky thing about my strategy is now I'm forced to jam against him every time I have queens. And like he actually has ace king and then wins both flips. I'm gonna feel like it's so unfair.
Are you talking about me right now?
Him.
Oh, him. Okay.
You're gonna give me the money.
I told you if he won both hands.
You're gonna give me the money anyway, Nick.
Yeah, of course.
His name
No,
is
I'm gonna give you the
Phil,
money,
positivity, positivity.
Phil. I'm excited to do it. My wife said, "Why are you going to Vegas for 18 hours?"
Right.
I said,
I'm
"I have a
kidding. I
chance to
did that on
meet Phil
purpose.
Hellmuth."
I'm kidding. I mean,
How can I do
it's
it?
one of my
Very
moves.
excited to
Yeah. It doesn't matter what I have. I go, ah.
Yeah.
So good.
That being said, I will bet it out.
That's so good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to believe any of the speech play at this point.
I'm actually going to want
I
to put
would.
the goggles and the earmuffs on to play against him, so I'm not influenced by his weird little moans and sighs.
Good fold. Not that I'm going to show you.
I'll see
one.
it later, right?
Show one.
The
Show
fans will
one.
see it. Yeah, we'll see it later.
Just because you said good fold,
Yes,
show
come on.
one.
Show
the
us.
non-heart.
Good for the
game.
Okay, King
The
Jack.
fact that he had a
with
look
King
was a
of
good
Hearts.
sign.
King Jack with the King of Hearts. or
Ethan
Ace
is
Jack with-
crushing.
what did
Nick
you get
Wright
out of this?
picking
Did they
off
give you a
Hellmuth,
nice
Rips
room?
doubling
Did
up
they
and
give you
stacking
like-
game.
No,
Hellmuth.
he's sharing with me.
Oh, really?
Amazing.
And Jennifer
You get to
Tilly's
stay
here.
here for a
Yeah.
couple of days, you know, dinner at Carbone's.
Yeah, tell me so I can get more stuff.
Yeah, what was in the
Shit.
package?
He gets a
No, I'm kidding.
buy-in for
They
sure,
take
right?
care.
You get a buy-in, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to disclose. Yeah, I'm
Nah, don't
having a
say-
great time. Shout out to PokerStars.
There you go.
for the
Exactly.
Shout out
opportunity.
PokerStars.
What's the perks you can say if you got a helicopter
You
ride
can
over
just
the
say
strip
you're
or
very
something?
thankful, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Be very gracious. That's
Thank
the
you,
best
thank you to PokerStars and PokerGo. It's great to be here.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I mean, I get to sit next to Phil and,
Oh, I know
you
what he
and,
got.
and all you guys.
Doesn't
He
mention
got his
states.
stack 3 hands in.
Yeah, you got that. I mean, you did have to earn it.
Yeah,
You
you
fall in the
should
second
probably
pair,
include
but,
lightning
but he
on
did
that
have
thank
to
you
earn
as
it.
well.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, put me on the list of thank yous. 150? Nah, but all of us that are, I mean, you know, I'm probably older than most people here, and I grew up watching seats 5 and 6 play on TV, so
It's really cool.
I'm glad to be here.
Lightning
That
is
sounds
going to
great.
be a
Hey,
star
hey,
in the
hey,
poker
hey.
world if he's not already. I mean, did we meet him in Houston? It's where we got it's where I got familiar with him at least.
Yeah, absolutely.
In
That
Houston.
is where he was on our radar, came down
I
and
did an
played.
interview once. I said, my bucket list things are to like have a beer with Scotty Wynn, get berated by Phil Hellmuth, and play high stakes with Phil Ivey. You know, like, so I've,
Phil Ivey is basically the same word as Jennifer Tilly. It's like it's so close.
Lightning, quite the tournament and cash game player. Won a
We're
25K buy-in event in
No,
Florida
is your
earlier
wife
this
place
year.
to poker out of position.
No, she's at home.
She's with the kids.
With my son. Yeah.
Someone's got to watch those little ones, those little critters.
It's a school day.
Well, I sure poke. Oh, he's in the middle of a hand.
River 5. Does Lightning go for it here? I would just assume the answer is yes.
Has he ever not gone for it? Yep.
1250.
It's queen high.
We can see this has a good chance of working, and it does.
Did you get a bluff through this time?
Lightning from
We'll
West
have to wait.
Virginia.
Save this one.
Seems like no. Seems like no.
I had it.
I almost.
I had it.
I would have played my hand if Phil had played his hand.
Huge Penn State football
Then-
fan. A
Now
gambler.
I'm playing in
Here's all I'll
different
say.
way.
Sports better, poker player. Play Poker Go is here. It's your home to play free online poker anytime, anywhere. You don't have to deposit anything. There's no risk. It's just all action. Play ring games, play tournaments like free rolls running every hour at the half-hour mark. There's one that's about to start. PlayPokerGo.com, available on web, iOS, and
Never
Android.
otherwise get to hang out.
Is
with
anyone
and it's
I think
going
that's
over there
how
in the
it is.
chat?
I keep you
PlayPokerGo.com.
Let us know.
Yeah, we'd love the
I mean,
feedback.
I kind of deserve it, right?
Get in there and blast
And
off.
also
Totally
the
free,
thing
by the
that
way.
you mentioned, I know people, I'm not the first person to say this, but it is super dope that
50 or 100?
I'm 50, right?
it's the only sport where if you really want to, you can play with the best in the world.
If you want to play in the World Series, you can play in the
Yeah, well, not just the World Series. You could, you know what I mean, like the.
Well, I mean like the Stanley Cup.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yeah.
If you want to play
The
in the
Super
10K
Bowl.
main,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Right.
Just a really.
You just have to have the money for it.
Yeah.
that's all.
Yeah.
a true meritocracy.
Yep, I played with Doyle Brunson, Phil Ivey many times, Doyle many times, Johnny Chan many times,
So that.
Phil Hellmuth many times.
I grew up reading books of theirs, you know, like
Writing books?
Reading books. He's
yeah.
saying.
reading
Nice.
Super System, you know, when I was
Right.
in
With the accent, it's hard to tell he reads it all, but he did say reading. Yeah.
reading. It's that Yinzer accent from Pittsburgh.
Yinzer. Are you a fan of Matt Berkey? He's a Yinzer.
I've actually, you know what's crazy? We're like the same age, but I mean, he moved out here early. Like, we got to know each other recently when I was out here playing Squid Games with him. My friend Jack, like a lot of people know him really well. I've got to know him. I am a fan of Berkey.
Yeah, he's a great guy. He's the first person I've heard say that word, Yinzer. I've never heard it
Yeah,
before.
it's a Pittsburgh term.
It sounds
Not
pretty
quite sure what a
racist.
Yinzer is.
Big Al.
Yeah.
It's locally racist.
Oh, Big Al's
locally
Yinzer.
prejudiced.
If I didn't know it was
Not
about Americans, I'd be really afraid to call someone a yinzer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It sounds like a
It's got
slur.
that ER
That
on
is
there.
true.
No, it's a term of endearment. If you
Yeah.
call a Pittsburgher a Yinzer, they're like, you're goddamn right.
Oh, sorry.
I'm from down there where all the Yinzers are, you know?
A Yinzer.
Not down, but down there.
Pittsburgh.
D-A-H-N.
Isn't that where they have the Bet
Be
Rivers?
quiet, Brent.
The Pittsburgh? Do they have the Bet Rivers?
Yeah, let's give Phil a couple minutes to get his
We
plugs
used
in.
to
Go
play,
ahead.
they used
Sorry?
to have us.
Phil, real quick. He hasn't mentioned Bet Rivers at all right now, so if you want to get a few.
Go ahead. So,
Nick Wright was
one
talking
talking
to me.
about
The French fries
He's
inside the
peeling
sandwich.
with
That's what their favorite.
Jack
Guy
Ready.
backdoor diamond
Ready.
straight draw.
Ready.
But Nick, I'm
I have a
okay with
question I
this.
need
He
to
said,
ask
"Be
Phil."
quiet, Brent."
So you did the thing where you're like, you don't want to play the mains, too long of days, and one guy's theory is that because you're going to unveil an energy drink
that's a good.
right before the World
Beautiful
Series,
turn
that you're going to
card.
be like, I'm coming back to play, and here's my energy drink.
I love it.
It's like asking if you're a cop. You have to tell me if we got it right.
So I'm
No,
actually
that's right.
glad you did that because it started the discussion of whether there should be 90-minute blinds up through day one, which I think they should be. You know what I mean? Like, it's just such a grind. So I'm glad you started a discussion on the format of the main. I mean, I know it's unique.
Yeah,
so many different ways.
You can imagine how much the series loved it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, I'm sure you got a
Right,
few
turning the
fun
world.
texts.
They were really, really. Yeah.
Phil's
I told
saying-
we warned him it was coming. Mate.
River Low, 7 of Hearts.
We told you if you don't change it, we're going to go public.
It should be. Someone said, and I said that's perfect. Like just day one, 90 minutes. Like you're in the money quick. Like no tournament should you make it late into day three and not cash.
2,000.
I don't care if it is the main event.
Now, Jen believes that
The
she's
J3 should
bluffing
be
here
right.
with the pair of fours. It is the best hand. I don't know why Nick didn't raise the turn.
You know what's great events? The European Poker
As deep
Tour
as those
all
stacks
has
are,
really
I mean,
great,
unless he's gonna make a play
great
here.
structures, not insane. You're definitely cashing by the end of day two, beginning of day three. Great locations, free water and Wi-Fi.
Think about this.
Yep.
Free Wi-Fi.
The main,
nice.
You were right,
the,
Brent.
the main event,
Yeah.
the main event is the only tournament where they have to add a third digit for the
like
number of
that.
minutes. For, because 90 minutes is the one. So.
I've never gotten past. No, once I got past day one in the main event.
Well, I finally cashed it last year.
Really?
And it was, yeah.
I think you put so much importance to it that you don't play your regular game. Like,
I was gonna say,
you just
Jennifer,
sit
for
there and
Well, it's
squeeze.
the only event you can
It must
bluff
be
people off
torture
of like
to play
middle
that.
boats.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
You
like
have
what
to
other
rotate.
what other hand can you like bomb river and
I
bluff
was
people
so
off like
relieved
10
when I busted
spool on
the
an
main
ace
event the
and
one time I
8-3
played
three
it.
board.
It was like
So I've
11
never
o'clock at
played
night,
it.
and I was like, thank God this
How long
is
did
over.
you play for?
Like 11 hours.
But you just sit there and
Good run,
squeeze. You
Stapes.
sit there and your stack dwindles down and you're in
Correct.
so much misery and you can't play a hand.
And Bart Hansen was at my table, and he goes, I'm really sorry. He says, your first time? I go, yeah. He goes, this is the hardest day one I've ever seen in my entire life
Yeah.
at this table.
The main thing is you want to prolong the variance as long as you can. So you want to just stretch it out and it's
100.
Raise 100.
Like I said, I've seen Phil tweets that have made me roll my eyes. I was on board with this one.
I
at
am
least
not.
to some extent.
So
Sorry,
are you really not going to play the main event this year? Or you're
I'll lay 2-1 right now. He ends up playing.
Raise 3.
You know, the weird thing about that tweet is no one, like, I had 1.4 million views of that tweet. And I've never had like 500,000 was my record. I'm not talking just in Twitter.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one
In
of the
Twitter, it's one thing. It's one thing. Like in all the platforms we can end up with. I've had hundreds of millions of views on some of my YouTube stuff, but
Yeah, but just on, yeah. I mean, I
Yeah.
believe it because it's one of the
And
you're
biggest
just talking
poker
about
players
just
in
on
X,
history
right?
talking about the
Yeah.
biggest tournament.
and everybody talking about it too.
Yeah, what I've found on X specifically is that people like to view negative things more than positive.
Yeah.
Of course they do.
I don't even think it's negative. I think he was making a valid point.
I mean, even
really
something
do.
that will spur negative conversation.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah.
no,
It's
I
polarized.
mean, like I've been thinking about this, doing it for 5 years.
May I
I
have
think
another
the point,
beer?
the point is valid. I think.
100%.
Club check.
How
Does
big is
anybody
my
have a
club?
club?
Yeah, hold on a second.
Anybody have a club?
Had a big hand.
So I'll do it at once.
I think you probably made a good fold, but I don't know. I'm guessing.
No, I
you did.
definitively made a good fold. I couldn't beat anything. I was thinking about
No way.
doing something ambitious and
Uh-huh.
bluffing.
It would have been like,
Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't do it.
Hellmuth with the ace of clubs in his hand.
Bet 800.
normally I wouldn't want to do the spin. You know, the other time I played No Gamble in the Future, everybody said, well, no, I played it twice. Everyone said, no stupid wheel. So this is my first time playing No Gamble in the Future with this stupid wheel.
Yeah.
I would, if I was like a producer or host of this show and the people were like, we're not doing the stupid wheel, I'd be hurt. I'd be like, oh.
But the wheel's so fun.
Exactly.
So
that's
much
what I mean.
fun.
But I never said no
Look at
stupid wheel.
Ethan
Somebody
here.
else.
Yeah,
Oh,
somebody-
no, ran into it.
Shubbity
The
dubbity.
Hellmuth jam. Ethan
Like I
raising
said,
with the
poker was
jack
designed to be
8.
a fun social thing where we're trying to take each other's.
5, 6,000,
I'm never anti anything.
7,125. Right?
Well, you certainly can't call.
Probably going to be a
Ethan, yeah.
fold.
We have
As much as
no-
we'd love to see.
No pair, no draw. I mean, somehow Hellmuth has the best hand with ace high.
How much is it?
7125
7,125.
in totality.
Can I take my bet back?
No, you can't do that.
Nice hand.
You can ask
bet.
to surrender for half your bet back.
Now, I see the dawn of a new Phil Hellmuth Jr. because usually I've noticed you're almost like this.
Yeah, this.
And now you're chatty Phil.
True.
The new incarnation of Phil is chatty Phil.
Phil 2.0?
I got to tell you, it might be less Phil changing and more an indictment on his belief of the reading ability of this specific table.
Phil's sitting here like, whoa, it could have.
I was just gonna say, maybe it's the company.
Yeah.
A look at the stack sizes there, brought to you by Monkey Tilt. That knocks Ethan down a little bit. Still a good day for him. He's up about $6,000. Rips up about 8K. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember who's down. Brent, sorry.
And I like
Light-
that you're the only
Lightning
poker
is
athlete that has a uniform.
probably down.
I respect
I
it.
don't know.
like
I
it.
don't know. I'll start taking notes one of these
Yeah,
days.
I
Who
like it.
cares?
But I also feel like
you do
our
consider
friends.
this a sport?
Yes, but
That's
that's a
interesting coming
different.
from you.
Yeah, that's a different debate, I suppose. But I do feel like our dear friends at the wonderful Aria should give you like 10 of those shirts, fresh, brand new, so they always look crisp.
Which shirt? This one.
The shirt.
No, but it's funky. It's like an old
Looks
rock
like
and
what
roll
I've worn
shirt.
3
No,
This
days
is,
to like
yeah, but
that.
this is a 2016 version of the shirt.
Well, you know what? I think they could print up some just for
Yeah,
it.
I think
The ratty shirt is
I just
cool. It's very
no, but yeah,
Cobain.
but the shirts where it's like where the graphic is coming apart, like that thing.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You know,
Like where you've washed it at least 5 times.
I don't know.
or
My
at least
wife
15 times.
owns a vintage women's boutique, so like I kind of like that doesn't look vintage as much as this.
Keep your eyes on this. I know for a
like
fact
it.
all Ethan wants
like
to
something
do
you wear, you know.
is deliver a
It's
bad
also
beat to
hard to walk
Hellmuth in
around
this
the
game
Oh, by the way, why
for the
am I-
laughs.
It's hard to believe that
Path is
2016
there.
is
Hellmuth
vintage.
It's
is
almost
way
a decade.
ahead.
Yeah.
Do you think chess is a sport?
But this is also what can
'Cause
get
I think
Ethan in a
poker's
lot of
a sport.
trouble.
I want to go back to Nick thinking that poker's a sport because that way all his losses are a
check.
tax write-off.
The-
Because he's like, I work
Oh,
at
so that's the reason.
Poker's a sport.
Yeah.
These are all tax write-offs. This
Yeah,
is
this
research.
counts against my.
my business manager puts gambler.
Oh,
on my
River,
tax
king of
return.
clubs. How?
You're at that
Slash
point?
gambler. Yeah.
Phil already hates it.
As they should. But yeah, I mean, I just think
Finds
you
a
have to
way to the
consider
best
chess one.
hand.
Sure.
It's mine. If you
1,000.
consider it.
Call.
Bet 1,000. Call.
Here we go.
Snapped off.
I
Shows
mean,
the
darts
goods.
is- I see the argument.
Fuck. Flop queens and a fucking flush draw. How the fuck do I lose this?
Yes.
Queen 10 of diamonds.
Keep my goal.
You got a little bit.
I mean, I had a good
at least
hand at
half of
least.
it. Yeah, but you got a little.
Jesus.
Clip
I get
that.
it all. If he
Clip
hits,
it.
if a diamond, like if he hits a 10 of diamonds,
that one on
king of
the site.
diamonds, race of diamonds, I get it all.
I don't know if you get it all. There's a lot there.
That's going to make the H3 recap
Ethan,
show
how much
tomorrow.
is
It
you have in
is
front of you?
beating the
Okay.
17-time World Series of Poker bracelet
I have
winner.
no idea.
Never count your money while you're sitting at the table.
Bad luck.
Yeah.
I haven't.
Is that your dog on your arm?
This is my dog who passed,
Aw.
and these are my 2 dogs who.
Oh, they're so.
I got a little,
What
I
about
got a
the
little
one on the
greedy
forearm,
against you.
though?
I-
What about
I
this
flop
one?
queens and a flush draw, and I'm like, you know, I don't want
we're
him.
in
I want him
Oh,
to
you
be
want
like,
that's
the same one?
Yeah.
You were giving me.
talking about the hand.
I
That's his
appreciate
favorite
that.
dog.
It's like a 6-to-1 favorite.
I've never seen someone
know
with
what?
that many
Wow,
points.
that's so kind. I appreciate that.
No, I mean,
You
I'm
lost your
sorry.
dog,
I was a little greedy. I was going to. I wanted you to bluff it off.
Needle him about
Well, you got me once.
Because you lost.
lost your dogs.
Sir, what's this one though? No, that one.
This is the same dog.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It looks very similar. So.
I couldn't tell.
It's his
from here, I'm
favorite
sorry.
dog from the dog playing poker painting. He has this one on his arm.
They're both
Apparently
Yorkies.
that was the one with all the chips.
Yeah, you get 2 more dogs. you'll
Those
have
are
a game.
really that top one in particular is a really well done tattoo.
Yeah, I love it.
They're all
So
really
nice.
well done. Like a really good artist did those
Wow.
tattoos.
Yeah, this guy's amazing.
Yeah,
It's beautiful.
Thank you.
yeah.
Is it me?
Yes, 225 to call.
Dan, are you going to tattoo your kids on your arms?
I don't know. I don't have any tattoos currently, but I guess if I was gonna get one, that
mean,
would,
if you
that
love
would be.
'em.
Oh, all right. Well,
If you love them.
I mean, sometimes something tragic has to happen for someone to get the tattoo. So
That's
maybe we
what
want
got
to
me
avoid
into
the
it,
the tattoo on the arm.
They should have on
Yeah,
the
that's what I got
wheel.
one on my dad passed.
If you
Like, I didn't
lose,
wanna
that
get
you
something
get a
I
tattoo
regretted,
and
so
have
I
a
made sure I
tattoo
wasn't
artist
there.
right here ready to give you a
Like
tattoo.
like a kind of a silhouette.
They used to have that at the Rio. There was that
I love
tattoo
that.
joint.
I've been waiting to
at
get
the
other
Rio.
ones.
That would have worked
The
there.
problem is
Really?
like tattoo artists.
You have a flag back there.
Yeah, I got
okay,
one 5K.
You got me covered.
Yeah, 9, 10, 11.
No,
Yeah,
no,
like
you're
15.
fine. I just didn't. I didn't know if you had a flag or not.
So there's other ones I want to get to expand off it, but the problem is like tattoo artists are kind of flaky. You know, they kind of march to the beat of their own drum where they're like,
Really?
yeah.
I haven't done
I've found some bad ones but I mean I'm kind of picky because it's a permanent thing. You know, I'm not gonna.
Oh
stay
yeah,
on,
for
but-
sure. The good ones are really expensive.
Although,
Oh, my bad.
Flaked on.
I mean,
I don't have that many.
you pretty much
tattoos.
should be paying at least.
Oh, it's
200.
hidden from down
If
here.
you're paying less than that,
You got any tattoos, Jeff?
Yeah.
I do not. How about you?
Yeah, right, the
like,
privates.
You don't want to be paying much more.
Okay.
Than that.
That,
That one
great.
looks like when
It's
they
in a
like,
safe
print
spot.
that
Lightning
cake.
3 bets to
Like it's that
775 with queen five.
photorealistic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like a
that's
laser.
Yeah,
did it.
That's like
really-
clearly from a portrait of yours that they.
Yeah, it's like.
It's
really
really well done.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Kim Kardashian doesn't have any tattoos, and she says, "Why put a bumper
Bumper
sticker on a Bentley?"
I don't even know.
Like assuming she's a Bentley.
That is
Sorry.
That is a pretty good quote.
Yeah.
It's a great quote.
It is. Even I've heard that.
Except if the Bentley's career had started off with seeing it with none of its clothes on.
I mean, hey.
Thanks, Jen.
So like a white, like before they paint it.
That's right. Yeah, I was gonna say without paint, but I thought no clothes was fine.
You want to see my tattoo?
No.
A naked Bentley.
That has a big trunk.
That's right.
A lot of junk in the trunk.
By the way, Kim, if you're watching, I don't care about your past.
You know, she is in the market.
9 on
She
the
likes comedians.
turn.
Bingo.
A straight
wait, was
for
Pete
right
Davidson on
and
that
for
list?
Yeah, he's a
rips
comedian,
and
right?
for lightning.
I think I have one or two.
Lightning has the worst end of the
crossovers
straight.
with Pete.
You see rips and
Really?
Nick Wright both
You've
at 0%.
dated people that Pete is dated.
One, I should say, yeah.
And I use the word dated in
But that's
quotes.
And me
because
too.
Yes.
they have the same hand.
Kiddies are watching. Probably Dan's kids are watching.
I say dated. There was a dinner involved.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
And you didn't get to second base? What's wrong with you?
No, everything happened, but
Everything?
Yeah.
Got
With
it.
fewer dates than things. If that makes sense. More bases than dates.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Ripping it.
I tend to do
All
that.
in.
That's where the name came from.
Rips?
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of all-ins at this table already.
Get them rips.
It's a wild group.
It is. Oh, I'm only on my first glass of wine, too. Just you wait. I have to save some money for tomorrow.
Oh, spoiler alert.
No, you don't.
Spoiler alert. Mr.
Have you
Jeff may
covered
be
that?
coming back tomorrow.
What?
Whatever you need.
6. No,
What's tomorrow?
less
We have
than
another game.
Here.
Here.
Right, or almost exactly
We're supposed to
6.
film 3 days in a row.
So like
2,
less
4.
than 10 total.
Guess who's also going to be here?
Are you really?
Behind I have,
I'm
I
just
have
gonna
like
be doing the wheel.
6,000.
So like right around
How
10 total.
fun. Nice.
You bet 37.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't.
And you have. Oh,
He has,
Have you covered?
yeah, you have me
he
covered.
has $1 million.
And then
I'm just. I don't want to talk about it, but
You're fine.
I'm seeing.
I think it's pretty clear.
Yeah.
Now, listen, I don't think anything crazy is going to happen here.
You don't think Lightning's getting in there?
Maybe Lightning stacks off with the bottom end of a
In my
straight.
Pittsburgh game, that's no record, cuz.
have you played with him in Pittsburgh?
But I doubt it.
In Houston, we played.
Yeah, we
I
played
just
it.
received a
Crazy
random
champion.
text.
We're playing
Okay.
Tottenham in Omaha, though. So.
I'll wait and see what
Oh. We
Lightning
played the
does here
late night
before I
Exactly.
read it on air.
Yeah.
So we got him
PLO
off.
adding-
double board bomb pots though.
1,000 each double board bomb pots, and that's where I folded the hand that haunted
Still
me for
crying
2
about it.
months. It was the worst fold.
I fold.
Horrendous. I was supposed to win 180.
I mean, I hope you're not free rolling me. I
can't.
can't imagine
Wow.
that you have 10 jack. I call.
I do not have 10 jack.
I thought you had the best hand. He has spades with probably no.
I don't have
thunder, and you
Yeah,
have
chop it
We
up.
have you have 10
We're
8?
chopping.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I thought.
we're
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
Choppity doppity.
Chop it.
Wow.
But now here's the thing. You even though it's a guaranteed chop, you could ask to run it twice just so you get a chance
Oh,
to
that's a
spin the wheel.
great point by
The
Nick
wheel
Wright.
is plus
A little
EV.
wheel
And
manipulation.
I'm the first one to do it. I will never ask to run it
I would
twice in a
definitely do it
real
if I had
spot.
like if I had queen 10. I would.
So,
absolutely.
so here's the
shot.
thing. I just want to spin the wheel.
Well, someone has to be a favorite for
It has to be
to get to a run it twice.
Statistical
spin it up.
favorite.
Yeah. You guys. There's no free roll, right?
Yeah.
There's no favorite.
We're both favorites.
Hot
All right, yeah, that's fine. Never mind.
Yeah, it's literally 50.
I like the idea. I like the heart.
When is
behind
the-
it.
But listen, if you have queen.
What an ambitious, I'm just looking at it. What an ambitious flop bet by you.
Right.
You just fired into the pre-flop razor with,
I had a 5 in my hand. That's why I thought about it for a minute.
You had a
you
5
had,
in your
but
hand?
you had spades too, right?
No,
Oh.
it made me think he had spades. I was just saying if I beat him and not you, I was seeing if it made any money.
Oh, if you beat him and,
Yeah, 'cause
and
I was
lost
pretty
to
sure
me.
I was pretty sure you had a 10. So I was.
How do I not have a 10?
Yeah. That's why I was like, if
I
he
have to
just
have
has
a 10.
spades and I can fade a spade, then I was seeing I didn't have enough money though.
I was just trying to get called by
But no,
a set.
but listen, Nick, I like your strategy if you have queen 10. You know, run it twice, you can spike a jack, you got 2 chances to spike a jack, and you can just spin the wheel. But because there's no free roll.
No, but I wouldn't have.
Straddle.
No, I mean I would probably use it there if I had a
Yeah.
queen 10.
Look at Rips the Trader out of Vegas.
Also, the way it came out,
From
if
San
you
Diego.
did, I guess if you do that with ace 10, you can do that
Equities,
with jack 10.
options,
They're the same
futures,
hand.
does it all.
And that would have been sick
founder
if
of
you
Market
did do that with jack
Clubhouse.
10 and I got saved
Trading
by that fucking
community
jack.
where he's a mentor, provides insight.
Yeah,
That would have been nice.
Great YouTube channel.
Hold on.
So wait, so on the flop, I'm just crushing everyone with my 7?
That's fine with me. Thank you.
You had 5 what?
Don't worry about it.
I'm just crushing everyone
Don't
with
worry
my
about it.
Questioning
7?
why I'm firing on the flop when he has a 5 in his
Yeah,
hand
no,
there.
no, that's
spot?
fair. That's totally fair. And because he called, I thought about folding, but
Watch the stream if you want to know what was with the 5.
We'll see on TV, buddy.
wow.
4. I know.
Nice hand, bro.
Okay,
thanks.
Jeff, here's the text, all right?
Oh, yeah.
I'm just glad
Okay,
he read it,
I won't
because
say
he
the
calls, I'm
number
like,
unless,
400?
you know. Hey, Wendy, I'm
Okay.
planning on making dinner dinner
Nice.
the night after tomorrow. Do you want steak or lobster?
Oh,
Oh, meet again,
what'd you
boys.
say?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I didn't reply. What should I say? Maybe, you know, the
Well,
chat
favorite
should.
because you guys
More
took
of a
my money
steak
last
guy.
time. You guys chopped it up.
That's how
You don't
What-
get these
can I-
texts all the
What
time.
are you drinking?
I mean,
Oh,
both?
Crown and Red Bull.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, I guess both.
That's a
Gotta mix
good
the uppers and the downers.
Who the hell is Wendy?
In case you're wondering why I'm playing the way I am.
No, I checked.
Are you filming with us in Houston again? In April?
If they invite me and I'm open, and
Yeah.
April, I don't got much.
Hey, Phil can get you in. He can get you in.
Well, I'm like gone. I leave and then I come back here for the PLO series and I'm going to Florida.
You lose 3 more buy-ins
like-
here, Phil will definitely get you in.
I need some time to unwind. Like when I do a bunch of traveling, I like to go home and at least have a couple weeks with my dogs.
Is that Poker Night in America filming in Houston, or is another show?
That's
that
PokerGo
what
filming
they
in
do?
Houston.
What?
Champions
But
Club.
they
No,
do,
it's not there. Well, when I film down there, it's PokerGo streaming.
Okay.
In
The
Houston.
Jack Queen
But it's
is
not
kind of
limited on
similar
what you play.
properties to
Phil,
that
this will
ace
make
hand.
Yes.
but they also
By
have
the way,
their
the
own
game is
thing.
But you were the pre-flop
It is
raiser.
really good.
Really, really good.
Phil, this will make you happy. I went to
Over
Champions
900.
Club in November. It was awesome. I loved it.
That was the one we were playing in.
Great
That's the one he's talking about, right? I think our hand was off stream, but that was the one we're talking about. When they
That was the worst. That was the worst fold of the year for me. Like it was like
it wasn't.
I would have
it
to,
wasn't
like,
GTOs, the kids say.
it's like here. There's a free 185,000 for you, Phil. Do you
I
want
tried
it?
to give it to
Strange because Phil's always so GTO. Speaking of Phil,
Yeah.
come play this with Phil Hellmuth
Yes.
with us. Win up to $50,000 and a seat on this very show as we partnered with Splash Sports for the No Gamble, No Future $50,000 Vegas Madness contest with the NCAA basketball tournament coming up in just a little bit more than a week. Join the contest now at splashsports.com/NGNF. You will want to join now because it is limited to 223 entries. It will sell out. Get in there now. Splashsports.com/NGNF.
So a crossbook is
That will happen this
whatever-
fall, by the way.
So let's say I
No
win
Gamble, No
in the
Future
meetup
coming
game
up
$500 and Phil
this fall.
loses
The winner
$1,000.
Got it.
Play with Phil
Then he
Hellmuth
owes
on
me
No Gamble, No Future.
$1,500.
And you get
And
your,
we give him
your 5K.
If we do
$5,000.
a 100% crossbook, if he wins 2,000 and I win 1,000,
You-
I owe him $1,000.
You gamblers have weird ass.
Yeah, but
games you guys
but
play.
that's not even the moral of the story is this is a penny stakes game, and with 10 hands left, I'm stuck to Phil 800 in the crossbook, which should have been impossible. And we were in a hand where I just naked bluffed him. Where if he calls it, I'm gonna owe him
like 2 grand.
over 2 grand
Oh, I
in
remember
the
that.
crossbook.
Yeah, 2,600.
And then just it's gonna be 2,600. I check, and he knew he was ahead. He was certain he was ahead. Showed his hand, was ahead, mucked it, and that was a better feeling than the next night when I won 60 grand in appeal. It was the
And
highlight
that's how he
of
makes
the,
his money.
That was the highlight of the weekend.
That and the 17.
400.
Bet 400.
No, for some reason everybody wants to play with me. It's a very lucky life.
Because you're fun.
You're
Lucky life.
You are fun.
I'm not boring.
It's fun to fuck with you.
They go, oh, you play too tight, Phil. Can you come tomorrow?
I have never
Phil, you play too
had
tight.
a
Can you
good
play with
time
us every
playing
day
with
next
Phil.
week?
Yeah.
Donnie
Hey,
Peters
Phil, those
gifting
guys you're
20
playing with-
PokerGo
you just wanna
membership.
step out,
Us in the
what's
chat.
your
Thank
hand?
you, Donnie.
Let's go.
Look at the stack sizes. Nope, just kidding. Retake in 3, 2. A look at the Wheel of Pain presented by PokerStars. Joe Stapleton is our new Wheel Master General. This is how you spin the wheel. You fold to a 4-bet. You run it more than once when you have the better hand. You win a hand with the 7-deuce, or you lose a hand with the aces. That is how you spin
Can we
the wheel.
spin the
Right.
wheel for
What?
crying out loud?
What is the deal?
All right, my babies. Here's what's going to happen now: is we're
Oh.
going to do a $100 bomb pot.
Oh.
Whoever wins the bomb pot has the choice to choose anyone at the table to spin the wheel. That can be themselves. That can be anyone
Okay.
else at the table. Simple enough.
I like
a
it.
bargain.
Yes. Let's
All the
go.
way up. Nothing can stop me.
And what's a bomb pot?
Jennifer's not here.
Yeah, we put
Every single player is going to put $100 in the
But do
middle.
we put her
All
in
right.
No, then she doesn't lose.
We're
hands.
going to deal out the cards,
I feel like
see
she
a
wanted
flop,
to be in
and
just
then
in case
start
she
the
gets
action.
Oh,
just
good. So
'cause
we're
she
not
wants
lighting
to
the
spin
table
and
on
get the
fire.
5K. See?
No, it's not an action.
Someone wants
Not,
to do a
not
secret
an action.
shot for her. That's fine.
Oh, okay. Start with her.
Yeah,
she said to start with her.
Yeah.
She did. So.
And then Phil keeps the button for the real hand.
So Jennifer is welcome when she returns to call for another bomb pot of the same
Yeah.
rules.
I like it. I like it. That's
Sounds good to me.
That's,
Oh, that's nice.
That's fair.
is that from you or from?
That is from actual TV producers, not me.
Tell them how smart they are. That's the
They are very smart.
very, very smart.
Hell yeah.
What do
I check.
people have here?
Playing no limit hold'em single board bomb pots after playing PLO double board bomb pots.
It's a different.
Hellmuth's got the best hand in the game. All the mallards.
Yeah, not by that
10%
name.
chance that he wins.
Yeah,
Rips
where you
has
have to
top pair.
call the pot and then you just run it down.
Pot or fold,
Play double, yeah, it's
basically.
pot or fold post flop. Everyone antes,
like
500 is we've recently been playing that a lot in our private game. It's a lot of fun.
300?
We do a lot of double board PLO, so.
Your private game in Pittsburgh or out here?
Pittsburgh.
Gotcha.
4 to the turn, and that turn is the 10 of clubs.
Checks to me.
Getting your sweets in, Philly?
Rips hand still
Yeah.
best, Ethan?
Candy
Like
and
a straight draw.
Nutter butters.
So this my very first year working the World Series, I was a tournament reporter, and Phil had a meltdown and left the tournament he was in.
I had a meltdown? No.
And he left behind a bag of mini Oreos, and I was like a poor little intern. I was getting paid $500 a month. And I was like, he's not coming back for these. He left in disgrace. He won't be back. And I pick up the Oreos and I start eating them, and like 5 minutes later, he comes back to shake everyone's hands, like sees me, like this tournament reporter, like eating his food. I was like, ah! He just goes, it's cool, man. That was the first interaction with him ever.
That's funny.
Not
Crumbs all over my face.
I said not again.
Not again for who?
Here comes the
Just in general, you know, not again.
He's going into the speech play tank.
I love it. It's amazing.
Oh, fuck.
River is a 5. Lightning's hand still
That
best.
air looks so strong, honestly.
Lightning and Ethan do battle once
I mean, we
more.
both have straights, probably, right?
Ethan has been bluffing
Yeah.
Lightning
Having Holland
hand
bet.
after
I mean,
hand.
That's exactly like the last hand.
I mean, I don't have.
He's getting out in front of the speech play, which I like.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm gonna
Defense.
Thought of some counters.
I'm gonna speech play
Defense.
you first.
Oh, and the sigh. The sigh of disappointment you threw in there.
Now, last time he took this
man.
long,
I got you so.
he was bluffing,
paranoid.
What now?
I do have a very good hand.
I mean, that's
and he's doing it again.
it's always good to have a good hand on the river.
It's very rare that first to act is the only time you do. It's such a, like, it's,
I feel like I'm obligated to
yeah,
act quickly.
Yeah, exactly. It puts a weird.
You got plenty of time to think about whatever he might do.
Yeah.
Still in the tank is Esteban.
Does he go for it?
He's
This is
just
the greatest.
letting the family enjoy the show.
Soak it in.
The pump fake. That was legendary.
Manage Ginobili.
How much?
Lightning's thinking, not again. Is this? Could you be bluffing again?
Yeah, but I think Lightning's just tired of folding.
Could be.
Early on, yeah, we might fold, but the second time around,
All right.
It is the exact same pattern, but might be
You gonna
intentional.
call me again? You do this again?
I didn't call you last time. I folded.
Oh, that's right.
That's right.
You gonna call me this time?
I'm more likely to than I was before you said that ace 10.
just being genuine.
Yeah.
That's perfect. Let's do 2,000.
Wow.
And draws the ball and
Oh
shows
my
it to him again.
I think that might have been the best hand.
No,
Ace high.
no, I had a pair.
Shows it to him again.
Esteban!
Brilliant.
It's a very, by the way, it's a very, at this point,
Brilliant.
specific tell that you should be able to pick up on. If he waits 5 minutes and then indecisively bets, he has ace high.
I needed at least a sample size of 2. I needed a sample size
So
of
he
2.
gets to choose. Yeah.
So
That was very-
hopefully he
Oh, that
doesn't
was
take
the
this long to
bomb.
decide who's spinning the wheel right now.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
I'll spin it.
He's gonna
Oh,
spin it.
Ethan's going to spin the
Oh,
wheel.
yes, here we
Let's
go.
go.
Get him up there.
Let's go, Ethan.
Wheel of pain.
Oh, you wanna do
Stapes,
it,
take it
Dylan?
away.
Right over there, sir. You go ahead. You got your.
She gonna spin the wheel?
Oh, is Ela coming up?
Oh.
Hila's gonna spin it for you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Let's go.
Here we go.
Hila Klein.
All right.
This one.
Come on over there, right next to your mate over there.
This one right here is the one we want.
Main event. Okay.
I got a good feeling about this for y'all. Now, who's gonna take the punishment if it's
He has
wasabi?
Her.
He has to.
Hila's gonna take it.
Yeah.
Not allowed. He has
I'll
to.
do it.
All
I got
right,
it.
Ethan's gonna take it. Just a celebrity guest shot here. Go ahead.
So if it's no punishment, she.
But if it's $100 from everyone, she gets it, not him.
That seems fair.
All rivers lead to the ocean, my friend.
Teddy Fresh, by the way, spectacular.
It's gonna take
clothing
longer than one of
line.
your takes.
Yeah.
Hila, the designer.
Oh, come on. Look at that.
But it's not going to own me.
Could it be the main event seat?
Do it. Do
Could
it.
it be the main event seat? It's gotta go. It's gotta go.
No.
Come on,
All right.
man, you're geeked up. You got this.
That's the one he doesn't want to do.
I'm gonna bring it right here.
This is his punishment.
This is cruel. I mean, this is just fucking.
Really?
We're letting you split them up if you want. If she wants to take some of your jumping jacks.
What
you
if we
can
do both do them?
them.
We'll both do 25 at
You do
once.
25 each.
I'm fair
Thank
with
you,
that.
Hila.
I'm good with that.
Thank you
Seems like
so
a good
much.
deal.
Your coat. Thank you. All right.
Share the load.
Man, he got me again.
What's
What'd you have?
Terrible. Come on over here. Come on over here. You gotta do it right here.
A7?
Put your right foot right there. Your left foot right there.
Actually had the best hand.
Face the camera over here. There you go.
Okay.
All right. Now you can spread out to do your jumping jacks a little bit.
I'm calling after all that nonsense.
Oh yeah, you're gonna lose that.
Such an aggressive.
All right. Who knows how to count? Anybody? Can you guys,
All right.
you guys just
all
do
right.
one step this way for you. Ethan?
Yeah, yeah.
You're in a good spot right here.
Show
Okay.
solidarity.
All right, don't enjoy it too
We
much.
go down.
This is a jumping jack. This, but I'm not gonna do it because I don't owe.
Oh, it's that.
There you go.
Yeah, burpees.
Oh, I
was
was thinking
fucking
burpee.
good. All right, let's go. Ready?
Oh, that's easy.
Ready?
Okay.
2,
I go.
3, go.
Everybody
One.
now, the family. All right, let's all do it. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Great form by
Yeah,
both.
really nice. They must work out.
Spectacular. Hila's having a blast.
She's definitely going to do way more than Ethan.
Wait, they have to do 50?
Yeah.
He actually looks good, too.
One,
Wow.
2, 3.
Hellmuth would
my
be down for the count by now.
Yeah. That'll do it.
Oh,
25.
25.
25. Yeah. Round of applause. You know,
50 would have killed me. You know, I did better than I expected. I lost
no free
100
ads, but I'm
pounds
just going through
recently,
this amazing Teddy
Past
Fresh
couple of
gift
years.
bag.
Which they gave to you.
It's,
guys,
fucking literally
Ethan and Hila provided
stopped
for us.
measuring
You
at
know,
250.
hoodies big enough to fit me. Isn't this
5'11".
beautiful? Look at that, huh? No free ads, of course, Jeff.
Name on it, Jeff.
I mean, yeah,
Congratulations.
160.
It's just so that shows
It's
you how
even a
thoughtful they
Teddy
are.
Fresh bag.
Wow, love this.
Are you in
that.
your like 40s at least?
There's a hat in here. Can I wear a
That's
hat?
harder to lose weight at 39.
It was-
than like
it-
21. Here you go, man.
It was a struggle.
Why
It was
not?
like from medicine. I started
40 back?
taking a medicine a few years ago, and I just
went out
fucking
there.
exploded.
Well,
This hat is
you do jumping jacks,
fantastic.
but you've got me off the best hand twice, so.
Cute little
The
tat.
hat's great. That shows you the type of people the Kleins
It's not
are.
Such great people. TeddyFresh.com. No
Gear.
free ads, of
No
course,
free
but go
ads.
there and buy a bunch of clothes.
Leveled me. He leveled me.
Oh, Dan's in the chat. Says $10 on my boy Esteban. Good
Esteban.
to see you, Dan.
Now, that's not the Dan, right?
It might be.
Is that Panama Dan?
I think it's Panama Dan.
Oh, shit. Pre-flop.
Just remember, guys, if you bet
Oh,
forward.
here we go.
What in the hell?
Hellmuth jams with queens.
What in
9,025?
This is insane, but I
I
could
know it looks
see.
like ace.
last time you had ace king,
Oh,
It's a little more than that. Is that a 2K stack?
Ethan, don't
which is
do
better
it.
than what I have.
He is going to fold, but I could see him just calling
Okay.
out a spite because he wants to just
Right, he wants
if
to
I
put
fold
one
her,
on
I have to
Hellmuth.
put a dirty one on Hellmuth.
That is correct.
Oh man, this would be a pretty bad call, actually. this is actually a real
Same with
3-bet
Lightning,
folding
by
hand.
the way.
I'm having
Yeah.
3-betting with a lot worse, but this is a 3-bet folding hand. It's a decent rundown hand, though, Phil.
I mean,
It's
looks
actually,
like ace king. Looks like ace king.
No, no, you might have. You probably have jacks. I probably have one over.
Pretty spot on.
The wheel seems fun, though. I almost want to play this. Queens or jacks? It's one of the two, right? It's got to be.
It is.
You have a club in
You can't
here?
even beat. You can't. I don't think you could beat ace queen. Even.
No, I clearly can't beat ace queen. No, I would call if I could beat ace queen.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
Dynamite read.
I wouldn't call with deuces, but
What?
it's enough. I'll fold.
You can't beat ace king, so.
No, I'll fold.
Nice hand, Philly. Oh, we got it. We got another spin.
All right.
Do it now or do it
All right,
later?
we're doing it now, Lightning. Go ahead.
We're averaging a hand every
Take it
10
away,
minutes
Wheelmaster
post
General
dinner.
Stapes.
We're letting Jennifer come back, you know? Ready?
Go for it. You know the stakes. Yeah. Put a little mustard on it.
You
That's
deserve
good.
the NAPT main event, man.
Yeah, I hope so.
That's what I'm rooting
Well, if he
for.
gets
you got
it,
a
I
shot
would-
at it.
PokerStars chat now on YouTube. If you're in there, you'll be eligible
You could get all the way
It's
back
to win a
up.
main
Get
event. See,
back
this has
there.
got a real sweat.
100 from everyone?
I hope
Oh,
not.
he's gonna win money.
Short.
little
He is
rake back.
indeed.
All
Win money.
Now, does this count for Jen or no?
That
That
Jen
one,
is
Jen,
on
she
that.
has to
Jen is on
Nice, I'll take my
Nice.
$700
There
bucks.
you go.
Let's go.
This is me and Jen.
All right.
That's so difficult.
700?
So much money.
Get a little rake back from that 1,000 I just put in.
I'll take this guy out because I forgot about
You know
Jennifer,
what? That's it.
you missed 2 hands total.
I did. Okay.
Now, hold on a second, Jennifer.
I missed the jumping jacks, which is great.
And you also lost $100
Jennifer,
because I just spun that.
What?
You may call for a bomb pot on your return if you like.
Oh, I hate bomb pots.
All
I
right,
hate
then-
them. Should I do one for fun?
We've already done
No,
one.
you don't have to. We already did one.
All right. Well, you said I could
Basically,
call.
do you want someone else
Yeah.
to spin the wheel again? That's
Okay, I call for a bomb pot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, bomb pot.
The winner of the bomb pot spins the wheel.
Okay, the
You
winner.
know, the winner of the bomb pot.
Chooses.
Oh, chooses who spins the wheel. They
I
can,
literally
but you can
hate-
choose
I
yourself.
hate bomb pots so much, but in the interest of stirring up shit, I will call for a bomb pot. Or stirring up, as it says on the live stream. Okay, I had.
Wait, is that why you were late coming back? Because you had to watch the start of the live
I
stream?
should have made it 3,000. You have enough
What?
gamble.
Were you late coming back because you had to watch the
3,000.
start of the show?
I
No, I was watching the start of
That
the
time,
show.
Phil, that time.
And
I
if
told
was
you.
having a meltdown.
Queen.
Phil, I told you what you had.
Now that I know the guys are just going to give me money. It's,
Yeah.
Phil, queens or jacks, right?
Bomb pot
The
again.
guys are just gonna
Did
give
you have
They
club in your
just
hand?
give you money.
Queen clubs?
I
Who
think I
lost
had
the
the
last
queen
two
of
I had
hands?
king 10.
Well, we've only played 2 hands. He bluffed him the exact way he bluffed him before
Again,
with a 6
and I folded again.
You bluffed
Ace
him.
high.
Who bluffed
He
you?
bluffed him. It was
The
the
6
exact
minute
thing
under the
that
gun
we
tank,
saw
yeah.
Oh
before.
my God.
And then I just
Phil-
3-bet folded to Phil.
Not as painful as the first one.
I haven't even looked at my cards. I'm gonna look at it when it comes to my turn, like a pro.
Now, wheel
We're
in
gonna
play
get this
again here after this bomb pot?
This
get that.
streamer
Same rules
that
apply?
pretends he doesn't know how to play poker, but
Okay.
4,000.
4,000? What? God, let me wake
no
up with
fun
2
at all.
black
I
fives.
literally had a good
One
shot.
time.
Yes.
One time.
4,000.
Will this into
Wow.
2 black fives?
Nope.
Ethan's got a flush draw.
That's no fun.
God, where's,
It is
where's
no
your
fun.
sense of
Stapes with top
community
pair.
thought in there, Phil
You want to
Hellmuth?
reduce it?
Lightning a gut shot. If he hits a 4, that's a straight.
Phil's emphasizing the no and no limit.
Phil finally found
Phil,
the
let me
game
ask,
that-
hold on. Let me ask
that
something.
he's a bully.
Who are you going to choose to spin the wheel if you win this pot? You want to answer that?
It's a plus EV thing.
I probably have to choose myself.
I think I have to
Yes,
fold.
yes, choose
I
yourself.
think I have to fold even though. That's a really good race for my hand, by the way.
Yes.
Nice hand, Phil. Nice hand.
Very
Can I-
clever.
can we
Phil.
see-
Turn one off. Turn
Yeah,
one
can we
off.
see
I
it?
just
Can we
wanna
rabbit a
see
turn?
one.
Did they care if we rabbit
No,
one?
really wanted to just call.
If it's a diamond, I'm going to need to see the rest.
Hiya!
Oh, Stapes would have made 8s and
Okay.
3s.
Yeah, and I think Lightning
All
would have hit
right.
All right,
it.
Phil, who's spinning
I
the
know
wheel?
it
We
is
can have a
3,
little
yeah.
wheelage
I guess I
going
have to.
on
I guess
here.
Phil, you gonna do it?
Yes,
All right, Phil, let's
spin
go.
the wheel.
Let's go.
Take off
No,
your
I keep
jacket
the
so we
button.
can see your
There's a
old
bomb
Daddy
pot. Yeah.
antique
All good.
Aria t-shirt.
No. Thank you.
I don't
got
think it's
Ari on the
old,
jacket,
Brad. He
too.
looks
No,
kind
it
of
looks good. It's
really
well-
nice.
it's well
except the, yeah.
It's well loved. It's pre-loved, as they say.
Phil, just exactly how much white magic will you be applying here?
I'm just going to spin without thinking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just rip it.
I think you need a Stapes t-shirt. That's what I'm hoping for.
I'm with you. That's what I want him to win, a
Right there,
Stapes
pal.
t-shirt.
Right there.
Stapes t-shirt.
Get the guy a Stapes
He's like, which one of you is
Yes.
Stapes?
Stapes t-shirt. Woo! Everybody wants a Stapes t-shirt.
I already told you. I already gave you at the beginning of the show.
Oh, dude, you're the no, dude, come on, you're.
Come on, man. I gave you the.
We're cool.
You know.
Main event is coming around the corner.
It is real.
No, it's
No, it is real. Oh, no,
reveal?
big reveal.
Oh,
Big
big
reveal.
reveal
Oh,
for
he gets
Hellmuth
the-
to have
He
again.
gets the
Now,
big
Phil, I heard
reveal.
that last time you had this, you didn't end up using it.
Oh, I would use it all
Oh, wait.
We missed
We need a ruling.
No, the ruling is that. The ruling is this. It's wherever the
That's
tongue
where it
lands.
stops.
Nobody
is what
touched
it
it. It
is.
went backwards.
Wow, that
It
was
can
sick.
go backwards.
Wait,
That's
wait.
awesome.
It is on a.
That's
It's
so
on a
good.
motor.
The wheel is
Yes.
final. It's wherever it actually lands.
No,
It's like Rain Man when they stop.
Did that just happen?
I
It
love
moves.
that t-shirt. That is awesome.
Yeah.
That's a great T-shirt.
So it's
There you
good 'cause
go,
you love
Philly.
a
Put
hoodie.
it on.
You love a
You had some
sweatshirt.
backspin on that wedge, Phil.
Yeah.
You threw that wedge in there and had some
Philly,
backspin
you
on
gotta
it.
put that on.
You had some backspin on that wedge.
It did that in rehearsals too, so I did see it happen.
That's
before.
so good.
It's happened before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very good.
That's
A
That looks
lovely.
like the cover of Tiger.
Well, we got to
one
put
good
ours
shirt.
on now, right?
I'll take
I
one.
guess.
One
Yeah.
piece.
So,
All right. Well,
The one with the
you
suit
might be
on.
too high. You might have to lose that other
Okay.
sweatshirt.
That's amazing.
Oh, I don't have to wear it.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. Oh,
I didn't know the wheel had some backspin.
Does it say-
If you
does it
get it
say
like
I have
right
to
to
wear
the
it?
edge.
Gotta
yeah.
wear it. That's the whole
Gotta
thing.
wear it.
I don't know. I get paid a lot of money to wear these other shirts.
Guess what you're getting paid to wear this one?
Right.
Jack shit.
Yes.
You can get a free copy of Trapped by Joe Stapleton.
Joe, is this your comic book that you wrote?
That is, yeah.
Phil,
Wow.
take your headphones off.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. A Phil Hellmuth game worn Stapes
Actually,
sweatshirt is
there
going to be worth
is
a lot of money
a character
after,
based
though,
on
right?
Sam
I
in
mean,
here because I had a
Oh,
really great couple
Oh,
interactions with Sam.
That's so wonderful. We have to get one of those.
I'm a little worried about anyone that is my mentor now because right when I got close to Sam, he got very ill and passed away, and then right when I got close to Norm,
Oh my God.
he got ill and passed away.
We look great with
Wow,
these.
look at this.
huh?
Is very nice,
looks
isn't
great
it?
on
Yeah,
you.
you can
Yes.
probably not buy this anywhere online, but we
Probably
got
not
it right here.
available.
I think
No,
is
it's a
yours the
fabulous t-shirt.
2X and this is the
Is
medium?
mine
one?
Maybe.
still?
we'll
I'm
discuss
looking
the price
jacked.
after.
He said it's worth money, so I'm
Sure
gonna give
it
it to you.
is.
I
for
might
free
want to
afterwards.
consider
Either way,
like
one of the
Ozempic.
panhandlers out there. No, I'm kidding.
Fold. 4,000 I made it. Oh.
Wow. I did see a panhandler wearing a Dan Belzerian T-shirt once.
Is that real?
Yeah, really.
That's amazing.
This guy was like total broke down.
Raise the 200.
I like the 4,000 for that flop with my hands. I like it.
What'd you have, Phil?
Yeah, very, very mysterious. What did you have?
What'd you have? What'd you have? What?
Raise
You
I
making
mean,
it
I always have it.
25.
I always have it.
No, I know, but there's a lot of different it's there.
Well, I'm not the kind of guy that loses his money with one pair in a bomb pot.
No, I know. I mean, I did.
So
did
I
you
had
have
better
to
than
give
one pair.
Set of deuces or 8-5.
It's about 8 deuce.
Okay. Yeah, it's a
Ethan.
bomb pot. I guess that's.
Oh, you had 8
725 with the 7.
Is it to me?
I had
I'm
8
sorry,
tray and there
I'm
was a
wasting
tray on the
time.
turn.
Oh, you would have got there. Wow.
It calls.
Heads up.
All right. I feel like I have to start talking to you immediately.
Get out ahead of
Yeah, I
it.
tried that. It
Yeah.
Didn't work. Didn't
You have
work.
a big hand. I
Best
think.
defense is a good offense.
If you want me to stay in, you almost assuredly have to check.
Bet 1,000.
I'm not lying to you.
Another
honest.
win for Ethan
Yeah, I'm being-
Klein.
Appreciate the honesty.
He's
Yeah,
up,
of
what,
course.
like more than $10,000?
I think he's the biggest
Ethan,
winner
what
in the
is your
game.
YouTube channel
It's
about?
such a lonely word.
It's not poker. It's like
No, it's not.
It should be.
I do a daily live comedy show.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I hear it's great.
entertainment.
I've heard you're
It's,
very
it's
funny also.
gossip and
Uh-huh.
a bunch of silliness.
Is it like pop culture stuff? Or?
Yeah,
Blind lead.
yeah.
Well, there it is.
Okay.
H3 Podcast.
We're gonna
A
have
little bit
to
like
check it out.
YouTube.
what's this dude's name? Nate Barr's.
It
What's
is
what's the link?
absolutely
It's
fantastic.
called
Terrific show.
H3
Great
Podcast.
family behind it.
H3?
H3.
It's huge.
Terrific
I looked at it a
career.
little. Yeah, it's very big.
Just type
Bet
H.
small blind serve for 25.
Thank you guys for saying that. Appreciate it. Well, big is kind of just subjective.
Yes, correct.
You didn't say it's good.
I have not heard it,
Hold on.
but I know it's huge.
Yeah. Well, I only saw a little bit of it right before I walked in here. And
Yeah, it's not for everyone, but
no. It's I liked it. I enjoyed what I mean. I just saw a couple clips, so I can't.
By the way, it's so big. If you just go to
Like, quiz
YouTube
me on
and
it,
type in the letter H,
Yeah,
it's
that's
the
the
first
first
thing that pops up.
Shows you how
Maybe
big
I
it
should
is.
get my chips back. What a time to be frugal.
We should have that type of button.
So you
like,
saved yourself.
like I actually want to call before the next stream
Yeah,
comes
give the
out.
tips back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a fill. I'm gonna do a fill push all in,
Oh, no.
Wow.
just for fun.
It's forced to be known
Oh
as
my
a
Oh,
push.
no. Rips has ace king.
I was trapping him and him.
Oh, no.
This
Ace
is
king is quite
horrible.
the premium
You know that's why I
hand.
named the comic book Trapped? Was that you always trapping people?
I fold.
All right, I have to call.
Wow.
There's the call with the
That
ace
saved you from-
king. And
That is a big
we're
pot.
going to play a pot worth more than
Hold on,
$31,000.
What do we? Or is anyone using?
Ace jack.
Wow.
Yeah.
What suited?
Hold on. Do you want to?
Oh, no.
Ask them both. He's
He's first.
You have your
wanna
run
run it
Out of
twice?
position. Do you want to run it twice?
That's probably a good idea.
Do you have the button? Do you have your button?
Where is it? Yeah, get it in there.
Ethan's gonna run it
Run
twice.
it twice.
let's do it
And now
twice.
this means you're gonna have to spin the wheel.
Right.
You can also run it 3 times
matter
if you
what.
want to.
All right.
I had
I'll
king
get my wheel
queen.
arm ready.
I had
You had king queen?
Yeah.
Oh.
You had one of my outs.
You have two. You have one like.
All right, so
Ethan,
you're gonna
find
have
a
to spin
way.
after this hand.
Good to know.
That was not folded.
Good luck, Ethan.
Good luck.
Wow.
Neither of you mean that.
No, I truly
Absolutely not. Only the
I
worst.
mean it.
He's
Only
Jack's
the
going
worst,
to win at
my
least one
friend.
hand.
Needing a jack, not finding it on the flop.
6, 4, 10 give you some chop outs.
That is true.
That's true. The turn, though, is a 9. We're going to run this out twice. On the first run out, just for half the pot, Ethan will need a jack.
Oh, man. Find a way to split this.
Hey-ya.
We move on to run out number 2 with Rips in great shape to win a massive pot.
I might have won this pot. I might have bet big on the turn. Got rid of you.
I would be snapping right in there.
I'm sure you would.
885.
All right, chop it.
A 5 could chop that second half of the pot.
7 and a 10. Runner.
Five's pretty good.
I'm just thinking out loud.
Turns a 3, so a
three.
3 or a 5 would
be-
chop
five
that
jack,
second
five
half
Five would be
up.
a split on the second.
And
Oh.
a jack means they would chop the
Everyone loves a
entire
chop pot.
pot.
Or neat.
He might get
River
3/4.
card is a
gets all of it.
7. And it's
clean run.
Rips
There it is.
Yep.
getting it.
He got it.
Definitely have me covered.
all.
Yeah. 40s, yeah.
Yeah.
Now who spins the
Wow.
wheel?
He spins
I
the
got
wheel.
mine.
When do you get
First,
to
he's gotta
choose?
get all
No,
the-
Ethan's
No, he
not
has to
done. I
spin.
know he's got a
Okay.
rebuy.
Rips.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's spin.
But what a disaster.
Step away for the awkward moment where
Tried to pull
Ethan
the
gets all his
Hellmuth.
chips taken away and have some fun over
Yeah. Ethan gets the self-loathe.
The one guy.
We're back
here. Okay,
again.
here, just give yourself a little step back there.
One guy
There
that
we
has you
go.
covered.
You know
It's
the
always
deal
how
now.
it
You know how it works.
I do.
Rips, rip it.
All right, let's make it happen. Let's go for the NAPT
Yeah, of
main
course.
event ticket.
But if not that, then what?
Not that
This
close.
is costume.
Yeah, you deserve to win that.
Come take off his Gucci.
Phil, come on. Getting it in there with the best
He's
hand.
not winning the main.
More T-shirts just get added, by the way.
Goggle vision.
We're getting goggle vision. We're getting goggle vision for sure.
Goggle
that's
vision.
Probably
all right.
the worst
Goggle
one.
vision. What is
Actually,
that?
it goes well with the rest of your outfit, I think.
Hold on.
Oh, we have to
wait,
wear
wait.
that?
Oh wow, this
This
wheel
thing is a slow roller. I don't care.
It really is. It really
Angle
is.
shoot
Yeah.
the wheel, and I didn't sign on for this.
Wait, what happened? It went back to
Almost. Still on goggle
No, it's
vision.
on goggle,
It's
but
the tongue.
barely.
You gotta look at the tongue, not
yeah, I
not
see.
the.
Oh.
Look, you're already in a ski suit.
Yep.
So
So I have to wear them covering my eyes.
they have to cover your eyes
Okay.
while you're in the hand.
Does it have a Gucci logo on it?
Speaking of
Yeah, I don't know.
It
It's
actually
not
looks
designer
like-
enough. Let me walk you back to the table. sir.
You have to wear that to the at the table?
You want to stay?
For how long?
Apparently.
Right.
How long?
Till the end of the episode.
Oh my
No,
God.
not till the end of the episode.
Well,
No.
it's only 2-hour
I
episode.
got to tell
so-
you,
Oh.
How
We only
big
have
was
2
it?
hours
That's-
left?
Till break, right?
Yeah,
He's
till-
wearing
till the end of the
PokerStars
episode. We're doing
goggles.
a
You're
whole
wearing
bunch of
VR
episodes.
goggles.
yeah, I'm
like
playing
3 or 2
Vegas
hours.
Infinite right now.
Oh, my goodness.
I know this is amazing.
You're in the
Did you-
casino, I'm
By the
guessing.
way,
By the
not
way,
only can you play
goggles.
Vegas Infinite
quite
Well, it's
possibly.
going to really help though.
on your VR headset,
Yeah.
but you can
Yeah.
also play on
Yeah.
any
Yeah.
iOS
Yeah.
mobile device.
Yeah.
You can play it on your phone right now.
This one pod, 'cause I had a
Oh, they're not.
For those of you
I
watching,
can't play it on my
Quite
phone.
terrible.
I'm wearing
They
the
are
headset.
terrible, but they're
Probably hard
just
to see.
standard goggles with the
It's
stickers.
fantastic.
I thought
And we're
they
just
were like
playing.
those.
It's probably
Yeah.
hard to
You just
see.
have to go through
Get
the
back to
stars.
work,
By the way, we
or-
can tweet that.
No,
on
I'm
the
going to
show.
keep
Okay.
this thing on. By the way, this is really on.
I'm gonna go
It's
play
amazing.
slots.
Yeah. I'm going to play some
Speaking
craps.
of,
Yeah.
Vegas Infinite by
Ah,
PokerStars.
there
That's
we
Texas
are.
Hold'em, PLO, spinning goes and more. Not just poker though, it's a full casino. Like we're saying, you can take your stacks of craps to roulette to blackjack to slots. You can customize your avatar chat in real time. Enjoy stunning graphics. Download Vegas Infinite for free. VegasInfinite.com. Get 30K in chips.
There it is.
Must be 18 or over. Please play.
Rips is playing, I'm playing, you're
I
playing.
feel like no, but I feel
It's
like
great.
if you
How about
get
this?
your
If we
whole
get
cards,
the
you can
table
at
to
least
agree
go
that I
like
can
this.
pay for a bomb pot for everybody, I'll pay $200 for each of you that I don't wear these anymore.
I sign
Talk
up
to
for
Joe,
that.
talk to the floor.
That's a great deal. Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, no, I can't. I don't have to. I have to get a ruling.
Yeah,
I get
I'm
a
sure
ruling.
that's fine. At next hand,
How many
let's
players
do
do
it.
we have?
It's $1,400
Okay,
per person.
beautiful.
He's gonna
Well
well,
worth
forever
it.
do a $200
Yeah,
bomb.
buy out.
Fly out of the goggles.
200 for each player.
What are you blind raising here?
Yeah, just paying 1,400 to get out.
Yeah, 1,400
They're gonna
bucks.
let you
Phil,
do
if you
it.
had any idea how awful these
Rips,
things were, you'd be doing
They're
it.
gonna let you do it, but you have to play one more hand.
Okay, good God. I'm all in.
Smart.
11
Did it all.
11.
Unfortunately, the sponsors paid a lot for those goggles, so we didn't have one more hand. And hopefully it's one where Ethan tanks,
I'm
because
stuck.
that's
I
what they
gotta
really
build
paid
the pot
for.
to get even.
Lightning makes it 1,100.
I gotta win the
Meanwhile,
pot also.
shout out to
Don't
Russ
run on me, I'm
Cheney,
sorry,
who
I'm sorry.
earlier
1,100.
It's hard to host and
donated
You're
just so talented,
$150
you
to
know.
the channel,
We
and
can
then
do
just now,
Well, I
about
have to call.
350 more.
Wow,
Looks like I had no
hashtag
balls.
thank you,
That's a lot.
Russ.
second.
You,
What?
Russ.
Wait
Wow.
a minute.
What?
Load that chat up. That's $500 total, Jeff. I
Unbelievable.
didn't even have
And
to use
that's-
a calculator
Yeah,
for
that's
that.
right. Good on you.
Wow.
And that's trouble for Gentili here.
Of Goggle Guy real quick here. PokerStars. Yeah, all right. I took a video by accident. One more, sorry. He's got it. Nice. Good sport down there.
Being on the turn could help.
I mean, it helps that you're up $1 million.
Save Tilly
Yeah,
some
you know.
money.
It would have been horrible if I lost the ball or lost the flip there.
Two speed. Where does the tip money go? No idea. Honestly, have no clue.
You know, but that's a
thank you.
lot. Don't you think that
Maybe now we start
maybe-
finding out.
maybe we get a little taste?
It-
I'll tell you what, though,
Maybe.
Donnie
I
Peters
just-
there in the chat. He's going to load up a bunch of
That's
gift
right.
subs for
That's right.
everybody tuning in.
Check.
Ace queen.
Nice hand. Nice hand, young fella.
Wow. So is it another hand?
One more hand.
They said
Okay.
one more
I'm
hand.
with you on that. Yep.
Okay. One more hand. So, got it.
And then a very generous bomb pot
Hey,
for
you
the
know
table.
what? I'm here for everybody.
No, I have to straddle because I'm stuck.
If you win your own bomb pot back, that would be
Goggles
pretty
look good,
sick.
That's the goal.
Yeah,
That's the goal here.
Straddled.
No, that's a big
That's my
blind.
straddle.
Oh, you're straddled?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm not going to straddle then.
I didn't think so.
Yeah, no.
No need for that.
No need for
Let's
that.
not get
kind of
crazy.
shenanigans,
Let's not get
yeah.
crazy.
Isn't that what Phil Locke used to wear at the table when he was
Yeah,
playing?
I mean, I think these
We
goggles
all
sound like
see.
rougher
Knows
experience.
the setup's coming.
I straddled the first hand. I won a nice
Not sure
pot
whose cards
before you
are
arrived.
Yes, nice.
Raise to 200.
If you just play them like aces, you just
Oh
bet,
my
bet, you'll probably
God.
win. That's what he's doing.
There's some gift memberships from Donnie Peters.
Oh,
All right.
Nick Wright.
Goggles are off.
the goods.
Okay.
So you're buying out,
King.
correct?
Buying out.
You're giving us all 200 on the
Bomb
bomb
pot.
bet? That's pretty classy,
Yeah.
my man, for what
I'm
it's
not
worth.
going to do it for nothing.
How much is it?
875.
I would not. I would lose my mind wearing those.
It was bad for the 3
Is it really? Can I see them?
Yeah, I kinda
I'm
wanna
just
try
curious.
Plus, it would cover up my eye makeup.
Yeah. Leo, let me see this.
They're
I just
quite
want
dirty.
to
Those, they were $11.
Well,
It hurt.
I promise I'll buy.
Billy.
Okay.
Imagine having to wear those for multiple hours.
They're not as bad as you made them out to be, honestly.
Well,
to call
Hellmuth
someone.
in there with the ace jack suited here. Nick Wright will do
They
battle
are
once
not
more.
Not that many hands that I would play for.
Yeah, I know. This
I mean,
is,
other than the star, other than
I
the
will check.
spade, you can see.
shit.
Yeah, you can still see through them, but then
And
there's
Jack
it's kinda like,
5-3.
the depth.
You got to go like this a lot
You
to
know,
like
that's
see
a
the whole
periphery
board. Yeah.
vision.
We say goodnight to Phil
Doesn't
Hellmuth.
Phil
for the
voluntarily
LOLs,
wear
yeah,
those
yeah.
at
For
the
the
table?
The lulls are there.
But without
The
the
there.
stickers on the
Right.
front.
Phil, you want me to put this
You
back
know,
here?
the stickers, I think
Guys, this is a very rare event here. Jen bet, I 3-bet. Phil cold called
And
out
Jill
of the
folded, and
straddle
Jen folded.
for 875.
Oh boy, this is a lot
did.
of strength on display by Nick Wright, gathering everyone's
you picked
attention,
my interest.
sort of signaling that
You had my
something
curiosity.
major might
Checks
happen.
back on the
What?
turn.
What a perfect run out for Nick Wright.
We're for another 3, and that will get Hellmuth to put some money in here.
What an
1950.
unbelievable play by Nick Wright here. Setting the trap. Wait for it.
And now, how much?
But you're afraid of one hand if you're Nick Wright, and that's just
don't have a
pocket
3.
jacks.
No, I.
Don't just call.
No.
No.
Ethan would tank here with a 3.
Don't just call.
I'm worried you have
What? Jack's exactly like Brent said.
6,000.
There we go. There it
Yeah.
Oh
is.
shit.
I think he snap called.
You have queens,
Did
right?
indeed snap it off.
Good hand.
Man.
Well
Wow,
done,
you
Nick
guys.
Wright.
Whoa.
Jeez.
Nice bet.
3.
Set the trap perfectly with that check on the turn.
35, 4.
That's so much money.
Allows him to pick up 6K on the river.
Nice hand.
Hold on, I think that's too much, Philly.
4, yeah, just take the.
Yeah, it's way too much.
This is prepaying for the next one.
Right?
3, 4,
Nice
5,
hand.
Yeah, you're
6.
good.
Yeah, you gave me. There you go. Then now it's right.
Nice hand.
Down, man, Nick. I usually tell people don't quit their day job, but I don't know. Maybe you should.
You don't know how much money he makes at his day job.
All right, let's
Nick,
move
what
the
is your
button,
day job?
and
I
then
thought you were a
bomb
professional
pot.
poker player.
What
No,
a fucking joke this
You have 2 queens there, right?
This is the
Every
bomb
time.
pot.
Yeah, this is a bomb pot, so
$1,400
no
bomb pot, yeah.
blinds.
You just raised
He's
it.
calling
we
me
have
with
the graphics
fucking-
to be able to do
He's
Omaha
calling
or
me
no?
with Ace-7.
Double board
This is
Omaha,
the
Omaha,
Hold on,
yellow,
hold on. Hey,
or-
guys,
You gotta
guys.
pay
Let
for
Phil get
yourself
a rant
also.
in real quick.
Yeah, hold on.
Go on,
Phil rant
Phil.
time. Phil
Yeah,
rant
have
time.
the
for
floor.
yourself, too.
Go
We
for
need
it,
2
Phil.
more.
No, it's very clever.
Oh.
Every time I want to rant lately, everybody talks over
No,
the
that's
top
why.
of it.
That's why I
No,
stopped
really
you. I
incredible.
want to hear
We want
it.
to hear the rant.
No.
Go
With
on.
the Stapes check, go.
I'm almost done though. It's like weird. Like it's really weird though. It happens every time I rant. Everybody talks over the top of it. And I tell my guys at my home game, you should have shut the fuck up because it was going to be a good rant.
Yeah. This will be a good rant. Did you like that check on the turn, Phil? You were so smooth with that smooth little sneaky check on the turn.
Yeah, you played it fucking great. You
we're
called me
playing a
with
bomb pot,
Ace-7.
right?
So
That's
now,
Ace-7. That's 2 hours ago.
So you're in, right?
right.
You're just
So
sitting
now,
on yourself.
I'm
Yeah,
only
yeah,
going to
yeah,
show
yeah.
you like the nuts. So of
Yeah,
course
but
I
I'm
have the
saying
nuts.
For himself, too.
He's free rolling.
So unlucky. Like,
That is
I
really
know you're
unlucky.
Good luck.
And it is really unlucky,
I
especially
know, but-
that that's the board. I agree with
so
that.
unlucky.
Yeah, 3 on the river is pretty unlucky if you have queens or ace
Yeah.
jack or king jack or any jack.
Jack.
Now this bomb pot
I
is
do think, though, I
It's
think
like when I
Rips.
shove 10K in with jacks against him in 5 minutes, and somehow he's ace king instead of 7s. That's going to be super unlucky. But the people only watching this episode won't understand.
They won't understand.
They won't
Yeah,
get it.
I'll understand,
Of
Phil.
course I called with ace king, Phil.
Listen, you're such a legend. I was a little worried. The reason I bet 6 and not all in was because if you shoved there, I'm folding because you're only ever shoving there with jacks.
Correct.
Phil might even call with jacks. Talk himself into Nick having a 3.
Ethan's getting busy. Top pair.
Come on, Ethan.
Straight draw.
You would have called it off, Nick. You don't fold for the last trench. I've noticed that about you. If I can ever get to having the nuts against you, which
How much?
1,200.
I call.
Little loosey-goosey, splashy action for Nick right here. Rips. Now getting a great price. Got that pair, the straight draw, backdoor diamonds. Wow. I'm very
Me
surprised
and
he
the
folded.
tank. Oh, but I'm in position by being out of position now. I can do the tank thing
Oh
to you.
my
Oh,
gosh.
and you can make a
You can't
straight
out-tank the
as
tank.
well.
So what do
Rips
you
just
do?
folded 10-9
Yeah,
of
I don't know if I
diamonds.
can. We haven't played enough hands.
Ethan
this hour
Klein
for me
is
to do
stone
the
dead.
tank thing. I check.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this could be the
Maybe
end.
tank a little bit.
No, no,
I'm
no.
kidding. I
No,
mean,
no,
I
no,
gotta
no.
push.
No, no,
You're
no.
all in?
Yeah.
I call.
Oh, no.
Wow. There's a lot of shoves in this game.
They're straight.
Nice hand.
Is it a jack?
I had 8-9 of diamonds, or yeah, 8-9
You
of
guys-
diamonds.
Oh, boy.
I mean, yeah. I
the only
mean,
one
he can chop with an 8.
How about
You're
an
the
8?
only one with an option.
Yeah.
8,
That's
please.
fine, right?
Do it for the family.
How about an 8?
Come on,
an
dealer.
8
Hit
for
the
the
8.
fam.
Please no diamond. That was such a terrible fold.
how can you called off like 500 big blinds with 7s,
I know.
and now you're folding 8-9 of diamonds on this?
Uh,
Folded.
Really weird.
I will say, turns out it's a great
was
fold.
900
Nick
more
Wright
in the
proves to a
Fold
king
it.
high
That's
straight.
true. Excellent laydown. Oh, dear.
No, you might have folded 2 diamonds.
I just don't get it.
Oh, Esteban. It might be over.
Oh, it started off
Feels
so
like
well.
they're the main characters and we're the extras.
I'm like this guy.
Yeah.
But don't go
not this
anywhere,
guy, I'm
chat.
this guy.
You know, stick around.
The
No matter
same
what
side.
Maybe this
happens.
guy.
Yeah, exactly.
We're on air
So-
for quite a while with this bunch.
Yeah, and Ethan might not be done. I mean, he might take some
Might hang
cash,
out.
you know, throw some money on the
Bomb
table.
pot? Yeah.
For the mom bot, it doesn't know.
Yeah, all right.
Because we only did it for him.
Yep.
Hi.
Yeah, so it's straddle. And then perfect.
Sounds good.
It looks like he got up.
But it was my fault. When you raised, normally I just fold ace-jack suited.
Oh, you had ace-jack suited there? I thought you had queens.
Normally I just fold that. It's kind of an easy fold.
Same hand, basically.
I know, but just the ace-jack suited,
And
I was surprised you would cold call 875.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Nick.
No, I'm not. I'm just. I'm not
It's like my wife when I say, honey, I really feel bad that I did this. And she says, God damn it, blah, blah. And I'm like, I'm trying to tell you.
Appreciate having each and every one of you
Don't
all
jump
here.
on me.
I'm sorry, Philly.
Yeah,
But
Jack
that
of
also
spades
part
is
of the
the world's
show.
easiest fold.
Well, they are now our
Against
family.
you, I
right.
show you
We are
Indeed.
their
Well said.
family. They're staying right here, watching this thing go with Phil Hellmuth, Gentili.
And like we said
Nick
earlier,
Wright.
we're very appreciative
It's a
of
bad
the
one
clients
for you.
being
No,
here.
but then
We know
that
they're
makes the run out
going
even
through a
worse.
lot, and we thank them sincerely for the time spent here. Enjoyed getting to know them over this
And that
last
knowing
year
you
or
called
so.
me with ace-7.
Any
I'm
of
like,
those
this
snarks out
guy's
there,
gonna
stay out of
call
our
me.
Yeah,
chat.
they
That's
can
for sure. It's
they
Nick.
can fuck off.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
your dad
yeah.
had 3 bets with the
Good
queens.
point.
to
Jeff,
12
you know, I've
players.
never heard you just unleash the F-bomb on air like that. You'll probably be getting a note in your locker from Maury. But yeah, no, really, they can fuck off.
Right,
Yeah.
there we go.
Yeah, there we
There we
are.
go.
We'll both let it go. We can edit that one out in post.
Take it out in post.
Yeah, that won't hit
Revoice
television.
it.
Maybe it will.
Be
We'll
great
see.
if it does.
Was a super unlucky run out? Sure.
Now Lightning with 7s.
Wow, I mean, the action just
Very tempted
doesn't
to
stop.
chips. I have this way of playing that produces the nuts, but I don't make the second or fourth nuts a lot like a lot of the people at the table do.
You said you want more chips. I got 10,000 in my pocket, Philly.
Oh, I have access to as much as I want. Well,
I got
Phil's credit is
I just have to. All I have to do is
That was a little.
raise my finger.
He just has to raise his finger. Nice
And the
sound,
thing,
Dan.
and again, not to add to the needle, but that is probably going to be a somewhat viral hand, and you haven't even thought about this part yet, but that hand is going to live forever with you wearing Joe fucking Stapleton. That will now just
It's beautiful.
I like him.
And
so
we're
that's
wearing
good.
his shirt too.
I don't mind that.
Not to add to the needle, but to a little bit add to the needle.
Whenever they say that, it's like, no offense, but
Here it comes.
it's definitely going to be offensive what I'm about
Some
to say.
major
Not
offense.
that there's anything wrong with the T-shirt with Joe Stapleton's face on
No.
it.
Right. Whoops, sorry.
Raise to 150.
I don't play a lot of poker.
It's splashed in the pot.
450.
Who activated Dan?
Raise to 450.
Dr. Dad Poker.
Hit the on-call button. The doctor's in the house.
Dr. Dan.
Please deal me in.
All right, you got it.
Thank you.
I got one hand.
Check.
Get
Shout out Alanis Morissette, by the way. I just saw she'll have a residence in Las Vegas.
Will she really?
Tilly with the tribute there.
Between us. Run it twice.
oh no.
Maybe we could get Alanis Morissette to play on
I
No
think
Gamble,
she
No
would.
Future. That new residence.
She's here. Why
You got a
not?
number or contact?
I actually don't. No, I don't for Alanis Morissette.
Well, you ought to know.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Awfully quiet now.
Yeah, really. So take a look at the stack sizes brought to you by Monkey Tilt. Look at the showing that Rips has put on in his No Gamble, No Future debut. He's up more than 20K. Great session so far for FS1's Nick Wright, the host of the What's Right podcast. We're live on that channel right now. Good to see you guys. Gentili Lightning, Dr. Dad Philhelmy, Stapes surrounding out this table.
No one consciously waited for you, but
You do options
we would have.
or just
Futures, actually.
Oh,
Futures.
I thought it was like trading.
no gamble,
Or selling
some
old lawnmowers
futures.
and stuff.
Like Antiques Roadshow.
Yeah, yeah.
It's hard to get a word in here.
It's called Market Clubhouse is the name of the
Oh,
channel.
very cool.
And every single morning, Monday through Friday, I go live at 8 o'clock Eastern Time, 5 a.m. Pacific.
Wow, that's some schedule.
That's cool.
Yeah.
5 a.m.?
I really enjoy it.
Well, I think that's what time the market
training for a long
opens.
It's me. Sorry.
5 a.m.,
It's
right?
me. 100.
Not that I would know.
All right.
I
How's
bet
your
him-
portfolio?
I think you have to have money for the market. Rips might be able to show us how to do it.
Yeah. Hellmuth now just calls Ace King suited on the
Yo,
button.
this is kind of a big game.
It got big.
We're trying our best.
Let's put $100 in with a substandard hand. Okay. All right, I'm gonna.
Are you going to take over the speech play mantle now that?
Yes, someone's gotta.
There you go.
I fold.
I remember $100 used to be a lot of money. When I was a kid, it can't.
Inflation, exactly.
Yes, that's it. All right, that was fun.
Instead of cash, we should all have.
John, $100 has not been a lot of money to you since like the early 1990s.
Since Liar Liar.
When I was a kid, we had $100 that we got,
I have seen a lot of egg
and we
jokes,
bought a horse.
including that one.
I got you.
We were like $100. We each got $10.
Lightning, how about another shot?
Yeah, of course.
You know, we should have
I'm
gone
auto for 50.
There you
Ethan
go.
in the
100
booth.
is, we'll see.
Ethan,
How about
you're
a double?
Yeah,
Are
we
you
would have
leaving
if we
us
were
with your
set up
2.5
differently.
million followers? That would be really
If I get back to you, you're
unfair.
gonna get I'll straddle. How's that?
Are you done? Oh, we love playing
Rips
with
took
you.
it out of him.
I have to get your wife's Instagram because I want to buy some cool, funky clothes.
Yeah, Jen
All
Tilly could
right.
rock some Teddy Fresh.
Hey. You guys, you broke his spirit.
Not me. He owned me.
Yeah, not Lightning's
Like
fault.
4 times.
If you
Yes,
want to
yes, I wanna
stick
get-
around, we'll make sure you just play him in a few
Hey,
hands.
hey. Yeah, you can put it.
Bluffed you twice, and then he got you to
Thank
call off
you.
twice, right?
That's so nice to meet you. Let's see. How do we put it in?
Rips owned
There's
his
the- I believe Ethan was a big Real Housewives fan.
My
so
chips are
probably pretty
renting
cool
over
for
there,
her to
Rips.
be hanging out with Jen
I'm going to
Tilly.
keep them nice
Same
and
can be
warm
said
for
for
you.
Jen Tilly.
That's all right with
As
you.
long as they're not on lockdown. They said you might play later this week, so I'm assuming they're not.
I check.
Yes, I found out. I'm going to buy some.
500. Thanks.
Bye. I'm in the sound. Sorry.
Yeah, Jen, I checked.
I'm shopping.
He bet
right.
500.
Who bet 500?
He did.
I call that obvious bluff.
As you should.
Yeah, as I should. I've never seen anybody dressed as cool and hip as me, Ethan's wife, and she makes the clothes.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Raise to 1200.
I want some of this. Swag. I want some of this swag. Or as Mindy Kaling would say to Meghan Markle, I like your look. That's a very inside joke. So, okay, it's how much is it
I
now?
made it 12.
That was so rude of you. We're playing a nice game here, and I'm trying
right.
to add people to my
You're right. I might
Instagram.
check because of that. I might.
Somehow nobody
Yeah,
with a
we
pair,
could try
everyone with a
some.
draw.
You are out of position, you realize.
Hey,
Bye,
it's great
Ethan.
playing
We're
with
gonna
you.
play with you. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back.
Yeah,
Nice meeting you.
very cool.
Playing with you, man.
Hey, I know you lost, but you fucked me up. See?
Yes.
Classy exit.
Oh,
Good
okay.
playing with you, man.
We got to reach.
Oh, you said
Absolutely love this
Got
guy.
lucky. I got
He'll
lucky.
be back.
Yeah, definitely.
Very nice to meet you, brother. Yeah.
And he said he's going to
Take
play
care,
the
man.
World Series of Poker main event.
I heard that.
I
Yeah.
check.
Stay with us, family.
Yeah, you guys
Don't
will be
go
in the
anywhere.
poker streets.
Stick with us in the chat. We got you for the
Yeah,
rest
we
of the
got a
night.
hell of a show.
And I'm trying to, I'm texting Ethan right now. Maybe we can get him in the booth before they
You've already lost.
have to get back to LA. They're going to do a huge show tomorrow on
Okay.
the
A
H3
recap, like a
podcast,
recap of-
recapping
yeah.
today's event.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's not the card you want. Or me.
It's 2 flags.
One flag.
Okay.
One flag. These are the big chips.
I like saying flag.
You bet 16.
You seem like such a pro when you say flags. You know, like I clearly know.
Flags and pancakes, cranberries.
Yeah, cranberry. That's when you're a super pro. When you say cranberry.
42.
So you raised 4,200.
Oh, yeah. Nick Wright, ace of spades in hand. Wheel draw
Ah,
as
I had
well.
a flush
Makes it
draw. Let's see if I
4,200.
got
Gets
there.
that right through.
I might have already.
Rabbit Cam.
Yes, please.
Oh, yeah.
Nope, did not make
Was it a diamond draw?
All right. I'm pretty sure if I got there, it wouldn't have been good.
There's no chance I was being bluffed there.
Okay.
Half the time I play it with Nick, he wins every hand. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I know. He claims he's not a
And the
professional
other
poker
half, I
player.
lose 2,000 to 3,000 big blinds.
You are capable of like
Yes.
giving away like 30, 40,000 with one.
In very, yeah.
All right, I'll tell you what, Rips. I'm gonna pay both the big blind ante and the big blind here.
Whoa.
Whoa, that's really, wow, generous. of
He's
you.
trying to get me to
Settle
put money
down.
in the pot.
Settle down.
I'm heating up. I'm on my 4th Miller Lite. 10 more and I'll loosen the right up.
Are you aware you just straddled?
Misclicked. He misclicked.
Whoops.
I think
It will
drunk
get thrown out if I
Stapes
do a video
operating
while
the Wheel of
game is going
Pain
on.
is
Is that
exactly
good?
what we need later into
You
the
don't
evening.
post it, I think you're fine.
Okay, I won't post it.
Remember
This is
that.
for my own
Like, wait for 3 hours.
NAPT main event seat still up for grabs. Anybody in this game can win it, and anybody over in the
Love poker,
PokerStars
that's right.
YouTube chat
Whee!
is eligible.
Oh, sorry.
Potentially 2 seats
Look at that.
going out.
You folded a king
Tonight.
of diamonds?
You should have
Another
seen
card better been the fucking rules of poker card, buddy.
No.
To be fair, it was close.
All
It was
right.
close to that card.
Yeah.
3 pairs.
What the fuck?
Queen 8 Jack 2 clubs. Not a lot going on for anybody, but Hellmuth's got himself puppy paws. Flush draw, club variety.
Bet 600.
And there's the flush for the 17-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner.
I checked already.
Oh, you checked? You're such a sneaky checker.
Tilly is gonna potentially bluff it off here. Just a pair of 4s drawing dead.
Bet 1,000.
She loves to bluff. Unfortunately, this time around, not gonna work. Stepping right into it.
2,500.
Ready for 2,500.
Okay, you win. Once again, Phil Hellmuth Jr. wins a hand off of Miss Tilly.
I think it's the shirt. That's
it's a love
gotta be the
shirt.
shirt.
It's a Stapleton love shirt. Much more of this, I'm going to have to buy.
I am very, very good luck for other people.
You are. You are. Okay. Don't
Joe,
worry,
close to the
Jennifer.
small
It's
blind.
okay. It's all under control.
Come in.
Yeah,
He's watching the hands from.
Woo! I want a hand. Woo!
I'm getting told I should have
it
folded
was
folded
not
the ace
chatty,
queen to
Phil.
do.
It was serious, Phil.
Getting confirmation.
Well, play PokerGo.com. That's where it is at. Your home for free online poker anytime, anywhere. No deposit, no risk, pure action. Guys, this is free. Hop in. Cash games, tournaments, practice, compete. Start right now, for free over at playpokergo.com. Free rolls running
I thought,
every
well,
30
the
minutes,
queen
guys.
is dead. He can't have a queen.
You want to
so
learn?
there's one-
You're new to the
one
game?
thing
Go
going
there.
already.
Sign up. Do it now.
250.
Yeah.
Cool.
You didn't want to have
No gimmicks.
Really?
Yeah.
Just go do it.
You did not want to have queens and jacks. That's no good either.
What?
Yeah.
Sneaky.
Check. I checked in the dark.
Yes, I was like, oh, he's probably trapping. He's doing that trapping thing he likes to do.
Trappy.
I don't know what Stapes is doing
Trappers
back
wear
there.
fur
Sometimes players have a tendency to wander to the back of the set to relieve themselves.
One
Wolfgang notorious
thing about the
for
chips
doing
in front
such
of me,
acts.
they are in play.
they're always
They're
in play.
in play.
Yep.
What the-
Previous
Always in play.
seasons.
The chips, these are in play. The chips in my pocket are in play.
Yeah,
The
they're all
chips
in
in my
play. They're
account
all in
over there are in play. And the chips that I might have to wire Phil 50 grand to obtain. They're all fucking in play. Everything's in play. That is not a question.
Why do you have to wire
I
to him?
didn't
Just hand it to
I
him?
didn't come here. I'm in Vegas for 20 hours
Wow.
to play in this game.
You ever heard the
Yes.
expression BOT? Bankroll on the table.
Yeah. Well, no, bankroll's not on the table, but
But it could be.
access to the bankroll is in my brain.
Theoretical
Yeah.
TBOT.
Exactly.
You're invited to Phil's game anytime.
He's just got to go outside and do like 9 cameos. He can buy right back in. Right?
Yeah.
Do you do cameos, Stapes?
I'm on Cameo, but my price is what I like to call humiliatingly low.
325.
What kind of cameo would you do? Like, do cameo.
So I do people. I get them to have them wish their friends luck in poker tournaments. Is like a big one, right? All my friends going to Vegas for his 21st birthday. Will you give them a poker shout out?
Okay.
I get them as like
Getting
ranks.
stand up for $325.
I just
Right.
because
Right,
that
yeah.
I just it I don't believe you, but I also think bluffs beat me. I can beat King 10.
I mean, it's $325.
Yeah, I know.
If you think I might be bluffing, you should
I call.
You what?
I call.
I have spades.
Okay. I have a
Flush. Flush.
I was blocking your.
Just 3
You rivered your hand. You made your hand on the river.
No,
as they say.
me. I made.
Yeah. You made pair fives
Hey,
on
to
the
interrupt
river.
Nick Wright talk
I
about
was drawing
blockers,
live,
Brent, but
going to the
I had to
river.
take this wonderful
Yeah.
Stapes shirt
Jen, are you on Cameo?
off. It's just a
No,
little
I'm not.
warm. It's a lovely shirt, though.
A lot of my friends
No
are
free
on
ads.
Cameo.
I have a.
I'm
gonna
can I
take
tell
mine
you a
off then,
Cameo
too.
story?
Please,
I'm
yeah.
on Cameo, yeah.
Oh, Phil's on Cameo.
They convinced.
Take a look at the chip denominations. They are brought to you by PokerStars. Green chips, $25. Black chips, $100. Purples, $500. Hills are 1Ks. The white Ks are 5. The white Ks are 5. The whites are 5Ks. Red, white, and blue.
You'll
We
get
call
it.
them flags.
You'll
I'll
get
get
it.
it eventually.
You wanna try it
Then
again?
what season is this?
27.
27. I think it is season 7. And one day I'll get the chip denominations right. There's No Gamble, No Future is indeed presented by PokerStars. Wonderful partners, thrilled to have
Just
them
tell me his phone
on
number.
board.
So I called him and FaceTimed him for like
Wow, you
45
went above and
minutes.
beyond. Wow.
The next one I got, the version of it was like we're getting married. I want it to be part of like our thing or whatever.
Yeah, like the wedding
I
video.
ended up doing like a 10-minute thing. And
You really earned
so
it.
then
You
I
were trying way
so
too
then,
hard.
but then I just deactivated. I was just like, I'm not.
It's taking up too much
I'm
time.
such like a niche person.
Yeah.
The only
Yeah.
people who would reach out, I find it so touching.
Yeah,
that now I
you
end
have
up-
to go above and beyond, right?
and I never added my bank account info. So I got $0.
So basically, you did it as a charity.
Yeah.
You did it as a charity.
So
Yeah.
I'm like, I gotta be out on this thing.
Yeah.
This is a.
Did Jen
Like my
straddle?
cousin's got a
Yeah.
birthday party. Like, fuck it, I'll go. Please, I'll just show up. Fine.
See that happiness you brought.
The greatest one of all time is the one who got Bruce Buffer to break up with his girlfriend. Like
Oh, I never saw that.
Oh, you haven't?
I gotta see
It's
that.
time. It's amazing. Go look it up. It's fucking
good.
amazing. And you know, shout out Bruce. He's a poker guy. So
Right.
It
Shout
is,
out
but
Bruce
I also
Buffer.
think if you do him or his brother's catchphrases and it's on the stream, that
They'll
we're
sue
gonna
you.
owe him like.
Yeah, you guys all.
Sorry,
Yeah,
PokerGo.
don't, like,
They're quite
Hey, I'll
protective.
pay
Yeah.
it. If I get back to even, I'll pay
Yeah.
it. But if you know, like if I don't,
yeah, so we should be careful.
Yeah, 700.
come on, Jen, let me live.
1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 700.
Check. $1,325.
3,000.
Where's the 3,000?
Okay, Gentili with that straight, making it 3K.
Call.
And lightning not done.
You guys rolling on this? This is a big one. You should roll on this one.
Thank you, Stapes. Well, we brought Stapes on the team. Oh, and another 9 rolls off for Lightning. 3 of a kind, no good though here. 8,500 in the middle.
4,000.
4,000.
This is a very interesting river.
Yes, it is. Not a good one for you though, as appealing as it may look. Gentili get paid off here.
I'm gonna start talking because I feel like there's no chance you're gonna fold for what my all-in would be.
Oh, consider the jam as a bluff.
Just have a straight, right?
With the 9, could have various full houses. Does not here.
If you show me 8-5 or 8-6, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. All right. I will fold.
Good fold, good fold.
Good lay down.
Good fold. Wow, you folded a 9?
I did.
Maybe not a good fold.
No, she has a straight.
I have a straight. Let's see.
I thought
Nice hand.
you were playing against Nick. Never mind.
Yeah. Nice hand.
You're never
I mean,
folding.
nice fold.
You're never
Nice
folding
fold.
for the rest of it, right?
No.
It's only 3.
I did it so you could try to bluff me off of.
Should have bet 2K. Then maybe I'll try.
You know
if
what?
you folded
I was
8-9.
gonna bet.
Jennifer
I was
Tilly,
gonna
the
bet
legend,
5.
the Legends Poker Bracelet winner
I was gonna
also.
bet 5, and then I thought, well, if he
Plays
has
high
a
6
full
cash.
house,
Also
then I
happens
can
to have a
fold
relatively
15
decent
bucks.
career in
I'll
Hollywood.
take another one as well. I should have
Understatement of
told
the
you. I'm
century.
sorry.
What are you drinking?
Me, I'm just
Now
drinking
Real Housewives.
Modelo.
Modelo.
What do you have for
Yeah, I'm just
sugar?
worried the red wine's going to make
Beautiful.
you drowsy.
Thank you so much.
Modelo guy as well.
Thank
Nick,
you.
cheers.
No, you're fine.
You inspired it. I saw it,
she
and I
has
said
made
that
it
looks
bad.
good. Are you
Yeah.
straddling, Jen, or no?
I am straddling, yes. Yeah, I got lucky there.
Straddle.
Lucky to hit a gut shot.
There you go.
I apparently.
Good raise those. A good raise.
Yeah,
kept me
if
in
you
there.
guys are both super deep.
Yeah.
Oh, super deep. Yeah, that hand
then-
goes a lot.
Yeah, it's
down.
very different.
Are you telling us we should put more money on the
175.
table?
No,
there?
I'm just saying
Mr.
he's.
We both have
he's-
20K
Oh.
extra.
He can't bluff there because of what he said. Like,
72.
I don't know. I'm not
No,
saying a
no, you
bluff
can't-
there
you
is
just
necessarily the
fuck
right
him in,
move,
yeah.
but your hand.
It's at least not
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
What's that? 1,250? 1,050?
What?
No,
wait,
it's 175, 175,
175, 175, 175. Okay, I'm not playing to spoil the party.
Where'd you get the 1,000 from, Jen?
Because I thought
You thought that was a yellow over there?
No, I thought that somebody had bet a whole blob. I didn't know that was 2 people. I don't know where.
Okay.
Now I'm all thrown off.
Yeah, me too. I'm a little
confused.
shaken.
Okay,
I did.
10s for Dr. Dad Poker and a straight draw.
Yeah, a
and
lot more
Rips has the best of it.
7s and deuces left in the deck,
Great
though.
point.
Wow, that was pretty good that you folded that 9. Jeez, that's a good lay down.
Thank you. And the only hands you can have worse are counterfeited 2 pairs, I think.
I was seeing into the future when I saw 1,000.
It's all meta. It's all one giant meta game, right?
It is.
How does Dr. Dad Poker choose to proceed
All in.
with
Good luck,
all of
Dr.
it?
Dad.
Good luck, Dr. Dan.
Not to needle you or anything, but if you check, you get it all.
I was thinking that, but then I thought if I checked.
So if I fold
Nice
after
effort,
10,
Nick.
Yeah.
No. No? Okay.
You check, I'm ripping.
And Rips just quickly folds the Queen
Okay,
10.
You want to spin?
No, I did not want to.
What? No, he
do
hated
it.
those goggles so much.
You
he
can't.
paid
You can't play an
$1,400 to get out of
main
it.
event. That's worth 5K.
Dr.
And
Dad
the-
gets
the
it
wheel
through.
could be
Dad,
worth
nice. Dr. Dad got
as much
game.
as it
The
might
good
be held
doctor.
table.
It could be a
Did
viral
he
moment.
fold a 3-bet?
Hold on.
He has to spin, right?
That's pre-flop only.
It's only a 4. It's on any street, but it's a 4-bet. when you fold to a
Oh, you just 3-bet fold?
I-
3-bet fold?
Oh,
I wasn't
okay.
paying attention.
Oh, it is on any street. I didn't realize that.
Yeah,
Okay.
any street. 3-bet fold, any
By the way, what
4-bet
happens?
fold.
What happens if you
Straddle.
win with 7 deuce? Because that's what I was trying
That's
to
You
say.
spin the wheel.
The wheel.
I get to spin the wheel.
The person showing the 7 deuce.
Okay, I had 7 deuce there, and
Same with
I'm going to
aces.
try to
No,
take it
even
down.
if you
but-
don't show it, you still have to spin
And
the
if you
wheel.
get aces cracked, you have to spin the wheel.
How do you know all the rules to how to
They,
spin?
well, if you weren't a mystery guest and you were here from the beginning, they explained it.
Oh, okay, that's all right.
Also, I'm guest hosting tonight, so
Ignorance
they
is
went through.
bliss.
They went through extra.
All right, so listen, I fold. I have to use the restroom.
All
If
right.
Next hand, I call any open.
Why don't you just re-straddle?
You know what? Are you gonna? Where's the straddle?
He's gonna straddle.
You're gonna straddle, right?
Yeah.
So just make it
I
honest.
straddle.
There you go.
Wait for me.
Yeah, we got you.
Mute me.
Let's not wait. It'll be hilarious.
Moving on to the next one.
Let's set Fill up with aces, give him kings. And then let's watch.
Hey, Donnie Peters fired off another 20 memberships, and all Donnie wants in return.
Okay.
He just wants everyone to go play free online poker at playpokergo.com.
That's
fair,
it.
right?
Just come on, guy. You know, family. I know the family's still with us, right?
Yeah.
Family, are they all here?
Yeah, but this is where
You can learn. It's a great place to learn how to play.
Click
Really
the link,
is.
go
Phil,
sign
walking
up,
away,
learn
monkey
how to
way.
play. It doesn't cost you a
Please don't
dime.
I don't
feel
mind
the
it- I
strength
don't
or
mind it-
weakness
I
of
don't
my
mind if
hand.
Phil talks
No, I
because
do mind because
it
Phil
gives
Phil's
me
going to tell you
insight.
exactly what I have.
Yes.
I don't love that.
7.
700.
Gentleman fours.
2,400.
And the flush draw and raising. Can tell Phil's getting a little irked by the entire experience.
I don't know if he's won a pot. Remember, the first hand he played against Nick Wright was a winner.
Yeah,
After
and
that,
since then-
I don't know if he's won really at all.
Phil trying to take me down, cost himself that 700.
Jennifer.
Yes.
I did. I flopped the draw.
What kind of draw?
Oh, you flopped a draw. I thought you were saying you thought Jennifer
A,
flopped a
a
draw.
straight draw?
Well, no, he couldn't.
Jennifer raises for a variety of reasons. She could have been overplaying an 8.
Wow.
Or
Overplaying?
Wow,
spades.
shots fired. Shots fired, Jen.
I can use a little pick me up. A shot of tequila.
No, it's
Oh, let's go.
It's a good
Our
raising
wheelmaster
anybody
general is
except
going to be
me.
a lot drunker now.
I'll do shot with you, Joe.
Shot of tequila. Shot of tequila.
And not now after one shot. I just mean now.
Jen,
in
you're doing it?
comparison to
Wait,
Brent
say now.
Fireball
Say what
previous
kind of
season.
tequila? It has to be the good kind.
We'll get the good guy.
Yes.
Yeah, the good tequila. I'm
Otherwise,
sure he'll
it'll be
want
it.
one.
All right, sure.
Salt
I'll
and
do it.
lime.
Philly can't because
Yes.
of AFib.
Okay,
I got your
because
back,
what's,
Phil.
What's AFib?
You got heart
He has
problems?
a heart, he has a heart
Atrial
thing.
fibrillation.
I don't have heart problems,
But
but,
he-
I can go into atrial fibrillation.
irregular heart.
I go into
Aorta
atrial fibrillation
five-
twice a
thank
year
you.
or something.
Gosh. Wow.
But unfortunately, drinking's one of the triggers. So.
We're fortunate.
Perfect. No.
No.
It just
Nope.
the hand just started.
Just got.
Jen owned Phil the previous hand.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
no, I actually had the best hand. That's not
250.
called owning.
It is if you ask me. When Phil's involved.
Jen beats me a lot of pots.
Yeah, we can use it
To be
liberally
honest.
if Phil's
You just
involved.
took a massive pot off of me.
Yeah.
Had a bad Cinco de Mayo with tequila shots one time, but if it's good tequila, I assume it will go better.
It's the
It
good
definitely
tequila
does
here.
go better.
It was cheap tequila in college, so.
Stapes is a man who's had plenty
hangover
of
I ever had in my life was on $1 margaritas.
cheap tequila in his day.
Check.
But this is the good stuff.
300.
Can I say something real quick? It really is awesome getting to play with, especially Phil, Jen, Nick. I mean, this is
a great
this is
table.
really cool.
You guys are all really
This is
fun.
really cool.
And
Well said.
Stapes, I love. Last time I played with you was in your house.
That's right.
In
it was
Hollywood, yes.
Pre-pandemic, yeah.
Yes, with a bunch of luminaries. That was a fun game.
Thank you.
Todd Anderson.
Luminary.
Norm
Yes,
McDonald was there that night, I
Norm,
believe.
I love
also.
Norm.
Wow.
God, Norm was fantastic.
Phil used to go bring him at, during the pandemic, he used to drive over cherry pies and kind of throw them over the balcony because, you know, he was immune compromised.
He
so
wouldn't.
come out.
Yeah, I
But he
used to be
loved
like,
cherry
"Hey, let's
pie.
go for a walk," and he would just trail off.
Yeah,
Do you want change?
he's a great guy.
So you don't care?
They're all glued together right now.
But you know, I was
I
making,
might just stick them all in one.
I get that.
I was making a scrapbook, a pandemic scrapbook, and I had this, what do you call it, the instant camera.
Yeah.
And I kept giving it to Phil, and I kept saying, take a picture of Norm for my scrapbook. And Phil would come home, and I'd say, what is that? And he goes, that's Norm. And it was just like his shadow, the
250.
camera. It was like he was a ghost of
Really?
The camera could not.
Which Norm?
Norm McDonald.
McDonald.
I'm going to make it 600. The camera
600.
wouldn't register him. This happened 4 times. And Phil was like, I was taking pictures, but for some reason it
That's
didn't come
spooky.
out. Yeah. It was like it was already gone.
Wow.
And this was shortly before.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a crazy
yeah. and then-
story, Jen.
Yeah.
Insane.
Rest in
Norm
peace,
McDonald
Norm.
could play some
Okay,
cards.
Steve.
Yeah.
He would
I'm
love
the
it.
man. Be careful. Don't make any moves. You know your children are watching.
Keep that in mind.
Okay.
Norm would get aces in a tournament. Somebody would go all in, and Norm would be like, ah, damn it. Because he really, like, hated aces for whatever reason. And then he would call after, like, 20 seconds of complaining. The other guy, like, proudly shows his queens or jacks or whatever. And Norm, like, reluctantly flips over aces. What the hell are you doing?
I hate this hand.
Ugh,
I muttered
yeah,
every
really.
time. Genuine.
Yeah, genuine hatred. Dr. Dad, best of it so far.
Yeah.
Jen with potential.
Working on a little something. Might think that the 6s are just the best hand, too.
10 bets, 1,200.
Is that right? Call.
Does not get there on the river.
I thought I had the best hand. Apparently, I don't have the best hand.
That is correct.
I thought you couldn't have connected with that flop, but apparently you have a pocket pair. So you show me what you have, I'll show you what I have. If you have a better hand than me, I will fold.
So is that a check?
That's a check.
I believe it's a check.
That's a complicated check. I didn't mean to
Complicated
confuse you.
showdown.
Okay.
That's
nice
even
hand.
better.
Wow.
Nice hand.
Nice hand, nice hand. Good check, Tilly.
check, Jen.
Yes, yes, yes.
Good check, Jennifer.
Well, I hope you buy some baby formula for your children.
All right, yeah, yeah.
Just gift it.
I appreciate it,
Buy
John.
your wife something pretty,
Diapers
too.
are
Yeah.
expensive, man.
Yes.
I mean, win a couple pots off those guys, you can get a wet nurse.
Literally, I could save myself some money by checking the turn. But then you would have bet the river, and I would have thought, I'm not
But then
gonna
you're
let
even,
you
then you're
bluff
even more
me.
sure on the.
Yeah, yes, yes. All right. Onward and onward. The only person that can bluff at this table is Phil. That's a joke.
You can probably bluff Stapes.
You've bluffed me before
can bluff
many
me.
times.
Yes, yes, yes. I can't bluff anybody. Well, I wasn't bluffing you. I thought I had the best hand, but apparently I was wrong. That's been known to happen. Okay, now I'm steaming. Okay, I'm going to play the next hand. No matter what it is, I'm going to play it.
Yes.
Just watch me go.
Come on, Jen.
Let's go.
I'm not looking. I haven't looked. I'm going to make it $200.
Raise 200.
In the blind.
And I really haven't looked. I'm not like
That's a
that
good
preacher who
hand.
claims
Yeah.
he didn't look
Love
and then
this
he
hand.
actually looked. I have not
Nick's
looked.
hand, not
That's the
great,
way I
Yeah,
but
roll.
much better than
Nick,
this.
don't spoil the
He
fun.
knows Jen hasn't looked. He can't help
Yeah.
himself.
Only because you said that.
I saw him reaching for a raise.
Oh, and then he just calls.
I would
Right,
raise
right.
blind. But he definitely would.
Oh yeah, I wasn't trying to act like I.
No, I know you
No,
weren't.
no.
I know you weren't. I'm
No,
saying,
no.
but if I knew.
Oh
that
yeah, if we
then
had been
I would have
blind,
raised
we
the
could have all
blind.
done it.
but
Yeah.
I
Okay.
can't do that.
Oh, poker is so much fun. I love poker. Poker's a great game.
No gamble, no future, where
Yes.
the cards don't
Here,
matter.
I'm
Everything's
playing
made
one
up.
hand, Stapes is playing.
Yes. Oh, that looks
Oh,
like a
Oh,
good
King Jack 7
love
with
for my
2
hand
hearts.
that I haven't seen yet. I'm going to bet $300. I have a good feeling about this.
You should.
Oh,
You've
he
got
has
to
a good
draw.
feeling, too.
What if you just went run?
What
run,
is
and
Nick
roil?
Wright
Okay,
doing?
All right, now I have to look.
Now you gotta look. Yeah.
I
correct.
need's gonna raise.
Bad. All right, I bet I have a really good hand.
You have a royal draw. Let's
I,
get it.
I honestly, I have something, I'm sure.
I feel like if you have at least a jack, you're calling.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You might fold it. You might fold like 70.
Oh,
no, you can
How much is that total?
1,500.
I have 1,500. Yeah, I'm on the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. They pay us buckets.
God damn it, I didn't factor that in.
I feel like
Okay.
that was important information. to know.
Yes.
That is.
Let's see what's going to happen now. Oh, I'm here playing with some
I'm out here trying to.
Yeah.
I'm out here trying to bluff Vanderpump Rules.
Right.
Turn 9.
What a line.
I wouldn't want to be betting against
That's good enough.
Oh, no, come on. It would have been so funny when I make my hand, but no.
Oh, she didn't make it. All right. Whew.
I'm on a
Good
draw.
thing.
I have a sexy little draw here.
You want to look at one before you
All
decide?
the hearts.
No, I know.
You can have a reveal one for free.
I know you're ahead. I can fall.
But still let him reveal one for
Well,
us.
can we rabbit hunt?
Yeah.
Sure.
And,
Oh, yeah.
and you can reveal one in
Okay, let's reveal. I want to see that one.
This one?
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
You didn't get there.
I did not get there.
think
You know,
got a
you
6
beat me
card
with
straight.
Queen High. I had 3 high.
No, it
So,
would have been a 7 card.
yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Queen 10.
You're right.
Well, if he didn't shove,
I think he had
I could have done the shove, gone the shove route. Poker's interesting.
Hit me, Jeff.
You can win a seat to play on No Gamble, No Future, and you could also win just like $50,000 as we partnered up with Splash Sports for the No Gamble, No Future 50K Vegas Madness contest that revolves around the college basketball tournament. You can join the contest, splashsports.com/NGNF. This will sell out. It is limited
Oh, this is
to
for me,
223
right?
entries.
I'm not going to actually cheers.
Cheers.
I don't want this all to
Cheers.
happen.
Everybody's going to have a
You
little
don't
drink.
actually have to clink
I don't know who
because
that
of the
means.
salt.
Thank you.
Yay!
Cheers,
Is that a
Nice,
shot?
nice.
Cheers,
Nice.
Billy.
The like
this is so good.
reposado
Cheers, everyone.
tequila?
Cheers.
Wait,
That's
what?
a huge
It's like Cinco
shot.
de
Is that
Mayo, except for
glass
it's not
that
me and
Nick
it's
Wright
not
just
the
guzzled?
Tequila.
Take a look at your hand, Mr. Scientist.
Oh, I
By the way,
apologize.
Nick is on air tomorrow, so this could
Oh,
be
yeah,
a rough,
it's gonna be
rough
great.
morning.
Not drink and not play poker.
Well, so is Stapes. I mean, he's the wheelmaster
I
general.
make it $200. That's
There's
right.
no way Stapes is waking up for his work in the morning. I think he's got a podcast to do.
That's right. Poker in the ears.
Yeah.
Terrific show.
No chance.
I used to smoke in the 90s.
Nick Wright,
I was a
ripping some
smoker.
eaters.
That means you smoke other people's cigarettes.
Yeah,
You don't
Just
ever
ask for a
buy.
Lucy.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the best things about living in where I live is it's one of the few places you can still. I walk a block from my house and get a Lucy anytime I want. So I never buy a pack of cigarettes. But
Yeah, that's one of the very few vices I didn't pick up. I watched it
yeah,
do a number on.
on family.
What's
Oh,
a
sorry.
Lucy?
No, I mean it's just like
Yeah.
Huh?
Walk a block
Those are
and
bad.
get a Lucy.
This
What does
tequila is
that mean?
really
Gotta
strong,
be
y'all.
some kind of drug. I don't know.
I'm gonna bet
That was strong,
$300.
good one. I was just betting 300 on tequila. Here, let me do a spade check. All right, I got one.
Okay. All right. It's me and Lightning again.
Lightning sounds
Dark
like
check.
All right, I checked
Lightning
it.
sounds like the name of a
Fair
dog.
enough.
Oh, wow,
Fair
you
enough.
checked, so my spade's got to be good here, right?
It's probably good.
Like, oh, we had to
Here's
put
my
down
card.
lightning.
So we're gonna bet 2,000 because she can't call.
2,000.
Yeah, you can't call.
I have a really good hand if you don't have a spade. Why would you bet 2,000?
Because if I have a spade, then I'm gonna get paid 2,000, and if I don't, then you're gonna fold, and I'm gonna win the pot.
That's so unfair. I don't have a spade.
Do you want to look at one?
Yes.
Which one?
The one that your pointer finger was on.
This one?
Yes. Okay. I have the best hand then.
Are you sure?
Well, unless
How
you
do
have, unless you have ace king.
Good.
I am going to call that obvious bluff.
It
Oh, I'm
is
so mad.
value with the 7 of spades.
You are
It's so lucky that she picked the
Oh, the Lucy was a
Oh
cigarette.
my God.
Oh, just like a
Oh my
loose
God.
cigarette?
Yeah.
I
Just
need,
3K.
I need change.
Good
Just
Lord.
3K. So rude.
What?
I should have just gone all in on the flop.
What a gamble.
How could he call? How could he call?
No, he's right though because without that,
Yeah.
Yeah, some gamble, some future right here.
Yes.
Little gamble, hopefully a lot of future. Hopefully I can play in more of these, so hopefully a lot of future.
He talked her right into the call.
I
That's
should have,
rude.
you know what? I should have bet on the turn. Then you would have been like, oh my God, does she have the big spade there? I only have a 7. But I have a feeling you were one of those risky type of people that you would have
Yes.
called anyway.
Johnny,
You
read the
would've-
hat.
Yes. Yeah,
Jen,
but
I thought it was a blind raise going in there.
what?
Flagpoler.
No.
I
This
don't
is
want to.
sad. Oh, okay. Here we go. We've got the
50s all you need.
Yeah.
that.
Buttons here.
Okay, the 50.
Oh,
25, 25,
Great
25.
reaction.
Jen can make it 50.
There we go.
I'll make it a Hanu. A Hanu.
Oh, yeah.
Bill already put it out.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Sorry, what's this thing mean?
I think it's, I don't know. Usually when it's in front of me, I just raise. So.
Okay.
2,000. That was pretty ballsy. If I had, except for you know what? My mistake was checking the turn. You blind checked the turn.
I think your only mistake was not picking the
You know what the
spade.
easiest thing to do in poker is Monday morning quarterback the hand.
Yes, yes.
That's true.
Okay. I got to win some hands really fast to get my dignity back.
Well, here's your chance.
Okay.
Raise 400.
400. All right. I got to protect my straddle. Okay. Or I'll just fold.
Give me a clear shot. I'm wilding out.
Give my dignity
Wise
back
to
my
use
dignity.
Yeah,
protection.
exactly. Right?
How to play every hand.
Would it be fair to say this poker game is
Suck on my
Philly,
heel.
guys, Phil
Bussin'?
Hellmuth just checked in the dark.
You got a
I
dark
think
check
that's what
from
the
Phil.
pitch-
Oh, the check in the dark from
no,
Phil.
that
It's
was
some
really
every
Legendary
time.
move.
Yes.
Trapping him.
Five
Look at him.
Call.
with the call.
What a player.
10's call.
Okay, if he rants this time, nobody talk.
Check. Let him go.
Another
We don't
check in
want-
the dark. Guys, Phil Hellmuth has checked in the dark on back-to-back
Oh
series.
my goodness.
Setting the trap.
We want a Phil Hellmuth rant wearing the Happy Stapes t-shirt with all the hearts.
I'm actually rooting for Phil this hand. Sorry.
No offense.
He can still rant even when he wins.
Yeah.
He rarely does that. Phil's a gracious winner, just a horrific loser.
That's true.
There's a very
7.
specific hand I want.
7.
Oh, Lightning's gonna call this, huh?
7 yes has been declared.
Beats a lot of
Lightning's
bluffs.
gonna call this, huh?
He thought Hellmuth had a 10. I don't think that Hellmuth would just bet a 10.
Or might he go bananas with this hand?
He
Great
could.
idea.
Yeah.
Instead of calling, just
Yeah,
turn it
get
into a
call
bluff.
We'll
and
this
then
game right
we'll all
up.
be unable
never
to,
know with
to
Lightning.
function. And money will be easy to grab,
Most
right?
don't start functioning until this third shot of tequila.
Oh,
3200.
Jeff,
Beautiful.
he is, yes.
3,200.
Uh-huh.
Show him the
No,
years.
Everyone quiet.
You guys can all pick one if you want.
You have a 6 and a 3, don't you?
You gotta hurry up before. I had one of those cards.
No way, did
One
you
of those
really?
cards.
A 6, yeah. I mean, a
I
6 was a
picked
key
the
card.
7. I could have gone all in after that. That would have been.
That would have been fun.
Except for I think I already expressed doubt at that point.
Is it my straddle? No, it's not my straddle.
It's my straddle.
Oh, sorry,
That
Dan.
old trick. Like
No,
whose-
I'll re-straddle.
Whose straddle is it? So is it my straddle?
Nice vote.
No, I'll re-straddle.
Someone.
You're right, because that sometimes is an angle, but
Yes.
it wasn't intentional, so I'll re-straddle.
Oh, I like this.
I'm just joking.
Dr. Dad, Daniel Radcliffe. Yeah, that's pretty spot on.
Wow. I
What
see
kind
it.
of odds would someone get me to get even right now?
That's Harry Potter,
I'm in
right?
for 25.
Yes, it is.
I think you're
Oh,
gonna.
I think you're close to even money to get even.
Yeah.
You're less
I got
than
like
one
14
double.
to five.
Yeah,
Right?
exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
I would think 3 to 2.
I'm stuck too.
If someone gives me
3 to 2, favorite or dog?
dog. If someone gives me 3 to 2, I'd take it.
To get even?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
One double up gets me even. I'm in for 25K.
He's saying if you
By the end of the night,
what
it
would
doesn't
the-
matter.
what would the
I think you
actual
could probably
bet
get back
be?
to even.
100 to win 150 or anything is what it would be. but
Whatever happened to Harry Potter?
No. As I want to root for you.
Made a lot of money and
No,
then
no, I'm just saying, and it's not
got
that
too
I just
old, I guess.
get even at some
Right.
point. It's
It's
at the
that-
I
end
guess
of the
it's
night.
weird
at the
if you
end of the
keep
night.
doing it if he's
right,
like
right. At a
40.
certain point, you got to
plus or
stop.
No, I understand what you mean.
I'm going
Well, they
to.
ought to bring it back. I
think
like.
so?
I think it's good, right? Isn't it good? I think it's good.
I don't know. I saw the
I was
second
told
one.
it's
I think.
great.
Double up does
Yeah.
get me.
My kids love it.
It did
Okay.
it before that hand, but Phil folded like he always does.
I've watched them all, to be honest.
Oh, you were.
I mean,
seen
you know,
how
I was
dead you
present
were.
for
How fucking dead
when
you
they
were.
were airing in our living room.
Oh, I would have had a race.
Truly dead.
If I
Do you
called.
know that hand is very important where I'm from? That's the diaper.
Oh, of course, yeah, because that doofus.
Shout out to Rigby.
was
Shout out Rigby.
That was the
Shout out
dirty
Rigby.
diaper, wasn't it?
Reduced.
Yeah, dirty diaper.
Yeah,
because-
Pour one out for Rigby.
Offsuit.
Where-
Yeah,
what's
where I'm
Rigby
from,
up
that,
to?
I don't know.
I know. You know, many people have said that man, Nicholas Rigby, is Brent Hank's idol.
He might be.
That's what I've heard.
Who is
He,
Nicholas Rigby? Who
He's
is
the he went on a few deep runs at the
main.
World
Two
Series
out of 3
in
years.
Maine.
Oh, okay.
But the first time he did it, he.
No, both times now. Both times.
But the first time when he was super deep, he made an insane play with
yeah, day 6,
the
he's
deuce
like
three.
cold calling 4 and 5 bets with
Wow.
3 deuce
deuce
off.
3 because it's like a big hand in
Seven deuce
Pittsburgh,
lightning.
and he
I wouldn't say
put a
that
sick bluff
Rigby's
on
my
some
idol.
No, he
Gotta have
is.
kings.
But
You
he
gotta
is
go- you gotta go have kings
amazing.
on an ace
Yeah,
for 4
you love
Wow.
Rigby.
Yeah.
Amazing to
Rigby.
have at a table.
15.
wow,
Raise 15.
he's activated.
What in the happened? Rip raised this the first hand he's
Nobody.
Under the gun, too. Where's
Nobody even took the bet, and I'm still trying to get even.
That's what I was gonna say. Like you're playing like.
I mean, we all just had shots of
We didn't.
tequila. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, that tequila shot does what it does. Everybody folded?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
Turn it over.
Hey, hold on.
Let's see it.
There's cheating. Well, I had it. That's the best hand I've had all night.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Nice, nice.
That's crazy. You folded queens.
Queens
there.
in the muck.
I know.
Yeah,
Queens in the muck.
You folded queens, just get up if you folded queens,
Listen,
bro.
if it was sevens, maybe, but queens are in the muck.
It's so fucking backwards. The guy hasn't played a hand for an hour and a half, fold like a fucking nit, and he shoves in like 200 big blinds with fucking sevens against me, hoping that I have exactly ace king.
Oh, gosh.
It was a live read, Phil. I knew that you had ace king.
I mean, he even said, this looks so much like this king. You're like, you know what it does.
You know, I believe you.
What the fuck is going on here? And then when I rant, people at home are like, why is he ranting?
It's
They don't, because there's always they miss the first part of the story.
You know, if there was no luck involved,
You'd win every
you
time.
can finish. You can finish.
I mean, all I know is the guy put in fucking 11,500 with sevens, and he folded for an hour and a half straight. Something doesn't add up.
It's like they can see it. It's bullshit.
Wait, what does seat have one? Okay, got it.
Raise to 600.
Oh no, Stapes is all in.
The all-in
With
Jack
the ace
Links.
queen suited.
That's our general at
White
risk.
hat on moment.
But
Good luck,
you
boys.
might not be
no.
that good, but I have
Good luck, Mr. Stapes.
Do you, what do you want to do? Before, don't show your hand, just tell me what you
You
want.
want to do it
I'll run it twice.
All
twice?
right, twice activated.
Yes.
So who spins? Whoever has
Whoever's
the,
ahead.
Whoever's ahead, okay.
That's gonna be
I have a
you.
really good hand.
All right.
I'm ahead.
Ace, queen of hearts.
Ace
Pocket
queen
10.
against
The
10,
race.
6,800 in the middle. If Stapes has a heart attack, do we have a backup Wheelmaster
So,
General?
I don't
I
think
spin no
we
matter what. Even if
do.
you scoop, I spin.
That's right.
Do you mind going out?
Oh, yeah,
used
we'll
mine.
handle
Yeah,
it.
you used
But you can buy it back, I'm told.
He's
Let's
going
see
to be
if I have
just
any money
fine.
left.
Can we get
He's not
Ethan
nervous
back?
at all.
Ethan will do
Yeah,
it.
he's
Ethan and Eli can
Yeah, no,
run the
that,
wheel of pain.
doesn't work
We
if
lose
there's nothing in
Stapes.
your bank account.
You can buy it back and then not be able to play. At least I could.
Ace, Jack
Give
5.
him another ace. Give him ace
Good
queen.
start
Yeah, I was
for
gonna
our
say,
Wheelmaster
Running
General.
ace queen.
Either ace queen or
Or
The
king.
sponsor of the show is rooting for Joe. I hate to
elected
break it
to
to
run
you.
queen on a turn. Queen on a turn. He did. He did.
Yeah, queen on the turn's your best card.
Yeah.
You should have just ran it once.
4 on the turn. Can Stapes hold for at
Should have
least
bet
half
me
the
that
pot?
3-2 looks pretty good right now. I can't
Answer
double up. Or
is
can't beat him.
yes.
Twice.
Okay.
Now time for the second
staying
You're
in
round.
the
not
game
going
no matter
broke.
what,
Yeah,
right?
you're not going
Okay.
broke.
Yeah,
So,
you are
so
staying
now
in
you
the
can
game.
officially buy back the button or the run it.
Run twice, yeah.
Oh, no,
Queen in
not
the window.
not in the
Queen
window,
7
not like-
deuce.
Oh my goodness.
Could Stapes scoop here?
Jeez. Stapes, you're lucky.
All right, hold on a second, Jennifer. What are you doing to me?
So lucky.
Turn is a
It
4.
never goes bad for this guy.
Yeah.
You know? Like it
Two
never,
outs
like
for
there's no
Lightning
chance
for half the
10 can
pot.
come, right? There's like none. No chance. GG. Nice. Not hand.
River card is a king. How about that for Stapes?
Gotta win your
The
flips.
scoop.
Gotta win your flips.
Nice hand.
Gotta win him twice, apparently.
Nice hand.
Now, who gets
All right, well, you want to go to the
spin?
wheel while they work this out?
Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
Hold on, let me stick it out there.
It's like me,
33 and a
it's
quarter.
like me taking you to the VIP room. Now that you spent $2 grand. Come on over to the VIP room.
Maybe you go to the wheel and win.
Maybe
the
something good will happen. Maybe something bad. We
Hey,
don't know.
honestly, if I hit this, I'm cool with it. I'm
There
cool
you
with
go.
it if I hit that.
That's
Ready?
right.
Let's do it.
Hey, do you want to swap out that flag?
Let's go. We're spinning the
Little spot
wheel.
hall action.
Just over there. Yeah. See
There
it.
you go. Double pointer fingers.
Once that main event
Where's it
seed
gonna be?
at
Is it
the
gonna
end.
come back around?
I feel like we
might-
got a
it could-
shot. I feel like it's live.
I feel like we got to sweat.
I'd almost wanted to go
we got
one
to sweat. I feel like we got to
Oh,
sweat.
maybe for the main.
Oh, no!
Yeah.
Rigged.
Jacks.
Damn, bro.
Oh
You
my
know where to go, right?
I can't do.
goodness.
How? What?
I don't know. He looks in shape.
It's all 50 though. I'm afraid since you don't have a wife to do it with you.
Anyone want to be my girlfriend for a couple minutes? No. No. We good?
Oh, they're banging on the door, but they won't let them in. Go ahead, do it.
1, 2, 3, 4,
This
guy's in good shape.
6,
Yeah, he-
7,
Yeah, you can knock him out
Bang these
easy.
out.
10, 11,
that was
12,
so good. It's
13,
right there.
14,
Oh, my
15,
goodness.
16, 17.
Does the studio have insurance?
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Somebody gets
25,
injured doing
26, 27, 28, 29. 30,
Great
31,
form here. I
32,
mean,
Great
this is
counting from
impressive.
Jen.
He's been drinking a lot, so this.
37, 38,
Might not end well, but-
39, 40, 41, 42,
hard. Okay,
43,
got it. Thank you.
44,
Dealer was all on it.
5,
That's why it's the wheel of pain,
47,
folks.
48, 49, 50.
Very good.
Well
very good.
done.
Oh, yeah,
wow,
the double
the
birds. Bring them on
birds
out.
at the end.
Bring them out.
Oh, so
I gotta tell you, that's about as bad as it gets. You lose a flip
yeah.
twice.
He's taking some bad beats
You
today.
come this close.
this close, yeah.
Big blind, please.
That was honestly.
You're not even the one who opted to run it twice.
I didn't think I could be tilted from the wheel, but the wheel officially tilted me.
Because you're not playing the NAPT main anyway, right?
When is it?
November.
I don't know if the dates are
What am I?
confirmed yet.
Straddle if you
Very
want.
far down.
It has been in November the past 2 years. I can say that much.
Okay.
Where's it located? Here?
Resorts World.
Yeah, I'd play in it.
I mean,
As long as, like, maybe if it interfered with the Florida one, it would change my decision. But I mean, if I get the seat, I'm coming. Let me tell you that much.
Oh, sorry.
6
Oh,
on hers.
no.
There goes
Okay,
my
sorry.
hand.
oh,
Thanks a
jeez,
lot.
God damn it.
Locking it up, huh,
I
Jen?
wanted to play it. I had to throw it away really quick before I played it.
Option.
Tilt.
Raise to 250. Call.
Sure, it looks good on you, Phil.
So you're originally from Wisconsin,
November
Like
5th,
Milwaukee,
the
like,
NAPT
Milwaukee.
Yeah,
main
Milwaukee area, yeah.
event.
which is where my wifey's from.
Excellent.
Milwaukee,
Yeah.
Wisconsin.
Great place to.
Oh, never mind. That was
to grow
last
up.
year.
She grew up
That
on
one's on
Pewaukee
me.
Lake.
Great job,
Yep.
Jeff.
Accountability.
Beautiful area.
Lead from the front.
Yeah.
But it's sometime in November.
You're from Wisconsin, right, Phil?
Yeah, I teased my wife about like growing up rich because she grew up like on a lake.
Lake Geneva?
I played it
Pewaukee
twice
Lake.
last year.
What's that?
Keep up with the conversation, Stapes. Pewaukee Lake.
I got a show on March 29th at Oshkosh, Wisconsin.
That's close to Pewaukee.
All right, there we go.
Oshkosh
What type
is a little
of
bit
show?
north.
Yeah, a little
I'm a
north.
stand-up
yeah, a little
comedian.
north,
That's what I thought. Yeah,
I got
yeah.
a stand-up show.
You got to get them to
do
switch the
something
state
at
shirt for
Parks?
tickets to one of your shows.
Not Parks, no.
Oh, okay. I thought I.
All I know is the Stapes had
That
us
is a
all
sick
cracking up
beat.
about an
It's
hour
fine
ago.
to
Yeah,
say.
it's just hanging there.
It was good.
That actually was.
Thank you, Phil.
It was
My
an ace
card.
of spades.
I'm here to have fun, but that was a little.
You're okay.
A little tilting.
Wow.
Sorry,
If
buddy.
it is, that's fine.
You've got.
I mean, just because of how the wheel went.
I want you to hit
I
the
don't
wheel,
care
yeah.
that you won
I got to go
those
to
flips. I care
a
that
place where you used to play.
It could have just been a random.
Scores. Is that what it's
Right.
called?
But
Yeah.
then-
Literally,
You got to go check that out.
Yeah.
It is extra tilt that the main event
Yeah.
is sandwiched between the two worst things.
As it should be, though.
Yeah, of course. No, that's.
It's like the big one on the Wheel of Fortune was sandwiched between
Yeah.
miss a turn, miss
Yeah,
or
exactly.
bankrupt, or whatever.
Wow. Did Hellmuth
Mystery
min raise
costume
it
was
with
the other one.
queens?
I believe so. He made it $50.
He's playing great today, huh?
I mean, 'cause
Oh,
I'm
sorry,
on
I'm
the
not gonna
button.
finish that.
That's what I thought as well. And by the way, it was probably going to work, but Jenny got
Not
involved.
gonna blow up
I did,
Phil's
I got
spot.
Sorry, do you
Want to get in trouble?
No, it's
I've
okay.
never heard anyone call you Jenny.
Yeah,
so
usually
it's
people call
probably
me
wrong.
Jen or Jennifer.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
I don't mind Jenny.
What about Miss Tilly?
I love
I
this
did,
stuff.
that's how when she came in, that's what I said.
Yeah, Miss Tilly.
Nice to see you, Ms. Tilly.
You're gonna get all the money, Phil. Don't worry about it.
Oh, Queen 9 deuce. Maybe this is going to work
I think
out.
when I'm asking for a favor, I call her
spectacularly.
Jen.
Yeah.
Any other time is Jennifer.
Jen is good.
Miss Tilly's probably better when you.
Maybe I should do
Maybe
Miss
not.
Tilly next time.
Bad beat brewing
You always know
for
someone's
Hellmuth.
asking
Could
for a
it be?
favor when they use
Just
your
keep
name and
Nick
time.
did
What
it.
could go wrong?
He's going to win a ton of money.
I mean, the
Deuce
guy
of
flops top set.
spades.
There's
Yeah,
$250 in
When
the
it's like,
pot.
when are
One
you
of the
coming home for
crazier
dinner?
games
Not
out
a
there.
favor. When it's like, hey, Jen.
Is he not going to win anything? Isn't it going to pay him a
Well,
little?
Philly, win one, lose one, right? Like, I got that 6K, you're going to get this one. What a
wow,
sick beat, man.
set of
Great job, Phil.
Goddamn, it's just like when I had the set of kings. It's the same
Nice.
vibe. So much money.
Wow.
Thank you for the money, Nick. I'll take what I can. What I can.
I'll give Phil credit. He doesn't care about the size of the ball. He just needs to win a pot to feel better. You know.
So it's selfish.
I really do. I
Putting
can
on
be
a
stuck.
clinic.
I can be stuck 50 or 100 in my own
That's
game.
your
and I'm like,
17-time
I win
World
like a
Series of
3-pat.
Poker
I'm like,
bracelet winner.
and all my friends start laughing at me.
100% genuine, yeah.
Yeah.
You were
You
so
just need that
patient,
momentum, you
just
know.
waiting for somebody to put something in, and then nobody did.
Small blind, big blind.
These idiots have already put in like in the weirdest spots. Like I already know what's going to happen, but I might need 5 more hours.
5 more hours.
That's
And
why
all of
we
a sudden, maybe they figured out maybe they're not supposed to call with 7s, which is really aggravating. So now this fucking guy, now he's just going to call next time. Here, 200. I'm tilting just.
I'll call.
You had pocket jacks.
200,
though.
yes.
You had a set of jacks. You just called. I
Should have showed one jack. Then like I had a set of jacks, bro.
I call.
It's like a bomb pot. Maybe I should have raised you, Phil. Then
I
it
think
would've
we're
been
just
mono
at the
and
point of the night where
That would have been.
any 2
Yeah, I
cards
should
will
have
do.
raised.
We're just
Now
in.
I've got these
Yeah, it
guys,
feels
these
like the
jokers
game's
are
about to
in.
really take off.
They're
I prefer
interrupting.
knucklehead.
I need you to raise last
You know what
hand
the one I like?
and the same.
I like calling people a doofus because it's not derogatory enough for them to get legitimately mad, but it really is tilting. People are like, that's
Queen
such a
3 with 2 spades.
700.
Nick Wright versus Hellmuth again. Rips involved. Tilly with a taste.
As she calls.
Well, let's go to town, folks. Look what's happening here. Woo! Something happening. Oh, nice, just call it. Now I'll be quiet. I'll be cognizant that there are 4 people in this hand. So
Pot odds.
no more.
I mean,
That's one way to look at
Everybody's
it.
still in
Pot
it.
odds.
Still 4 players.
The turn is the deuce of clubs.
2,500.
I fold. I fold. I dream of getting it
Hellmuth
better.
correctly
Philip
betting the
died.
best hand
Yeah.
in this
And he
bizarre
only has
situation.
1,100 behind.
And now
which might
Nick is standing.
10,000, did you?
might keep Nick Wright out of the pot.
Say I kind of like. I wish you had that extra 10K
Yeah,
behind.
he
Maybe
wants
I'd be
to
more interested.
play for more.
All right, I'll give you your money back.
Okay.
All in.
I have
Oh.
ace jack.
You're good.
Phil way ahead. Deuce or 3.
Ooh, I'm lucky a jack didn't hit.
Chops it up.
I'm sure nobody wants a 10 to hit.
Does that mean Phil spins
Ace jack and
the wheel then?
Ooh.
Ace 10.
Yeah, that means Phil's.
Because he did run it twice and Phil's ahead? Yep.
We're going to run it twice.
Oh, you called run it twice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Good. That way we got some spinning going.
Yeah.
Get a little spin going.
That's good for you that you get to spend. I
Brits
folded
looks
2
for a
spades.
10.
I hope you don't have to wear another one of my T-shirts.
Yeah, 2 of those under the production lights would be a little
You have to
toasty.
layer them?
Oh, 10-10 would send the world.
My hand
Number
holds up
5
at
on the first
35.50, if it holds up.
If it holds up.
I feel like he's going to 3/4.
It would
You think
not
we
hold
got
up
a
if
tray ball
the 10
coming?
arrived.
Nice.
But a 10 isn't
Holds up.
there. It's a
Sad.
jack.
Don't
How
call it a
many-
comeback.
Wins a pot worth
They
more
may
than
win.
$10,000.
Want to count it again? Sure.
17-time bracelet winner.
I trust
Starting
Phil,
to
but
heat up here at No
I
Gamble,
think they
No
got to do
Future.
it for the.
Now, as this is getting counted, I got to shout out Neighbor Dan. Tuning in with his family back home, Jeff. Neighbor Dan, shout
Yeah, I
out,
love Neighbor
chat.
Dan.
Neighbor Dan, hello.
That was it?
That's it.
Okay, stack sizes presented by Monkey Tilt. Rip still up about 15K on the evening. Phil Hellmuth now up a little bit. Lightning and Jen down. Good day for Dr. Dad and for Nick Wright. And Stapes is hanging on.
Talk
Vegas
to me.
Infinite by PokerStars. It has poker, it has Hold'em, PLO, spin and goes. Not just poker though, it's a full casino. You can play
Yes.
craps, roulette, blackjack, slots. Customize your avatar, chat in real time, enjoy those stunning graphics. Download it for free. VegasInfinite.com. Get 30,000 in chips. Must be 18 or over. Please play responsibly.
It is awesome.
You can play in the
I was
VR
had the VR
universe.
set
Yeah.
on. You saw that earlier in the show.
That was one of the
It
better
is
hands I've seen
People
in
might not have
absolutely
watched the
awesome.
episode, and they were like, "Oh, what sick beat did Nick put on Phil with the A7?" And the sick beat he's talking about is a hand I was ahead on every single screen, properly on the river,
Properly value
induced a bluff.
I agree.
By how much I bet, then explained what he had and called. That's the hand he's complaining about. Now spin the.
That does sound pretty humiliating, to be honest. So.
I don't think anything he said was inaccurate.
HR Wheelmaster General.
By the
Bruce
way,
Stapleton.
that statement was completely true.
Thank you, Phil.
All of it.
All
All
the
the
record, Phil's
for the
finally
record.
going to get the chance to play the
But what I
NAPT.
said is true, too.
This guy wins a free.
Dude, the funniest thing would
we're
be if
fine
he
on
gets
that.
the T-shirt again.
Another Stapes shirt.
Give him some heart.
No, don't let him have that. God
Big
damn.
reveal.
Wait, hold on.
Wait.
Oh, what reverse movement.
Dog it. That's
big
such
reveal.
a bad beat for everyone.
Oh, that's a big for me.
That's it.
He doesn't even need that. He's got
Yeah,
the
the
white
second
magic
stage
on
shirt.
everything.
Come on.
Come on.
I gotta admit, if I got 2 Stapes shirt, I'd be out
All
of my
right, so
fucking
two
mind.
questions about this. One is, what happens if someone else spins it?
So, let me explain a few things about this. One is that it's got to be in a heads-up pot, but at any point in that heads-up pot, right, any point, you can ask them to reveal a whole card.
Random card?
It's random.
Oh, you can do it on any street.
Wait, it's random or the player?
Your opponent chooses. The person who does not know what the cards are
Has to be
chooses
heads
which
up.
card.
Wow.
And what does that happen? And then what happens?
Then you have to play
And
with
then
the
you just
card
have to
face
keep
up.
playing.
If he say he
For the
moves
rest
in
of the
with the
hand.
nut flush draw, Jen,
Okay. So who gets to
and
choose
like,
the
and
card?
I have
The person
top
with the big
top
reveal
pair,
gets to choose
Oh,
the
I
card?
see.
and I flip over the 4 of diamonds. So I'm
Okay.
like, he has a draw.
To answer your question, Nick.
I mean, I do that all the time anyway, so that's fine.
To answer your question, Nick, if someone spins the wheel before Phil uses it and they hit it, he loses it and it goes to them.
Oh, so he's incentivized.
To use
Oh,
it,
I have to
Use
use
it
it
as
soon.
soon as it's.
use it or lose it.
That's a new fucking
Wow,
rule.
that's so interesting.
All right.
Okay, I'm
like it.
Very
straddling
interesting.
because
I
I.
didn't follow it, but I'm sure I'll figure it out when it happens.
We got you, Miss
Here's what
Tilly.
you need to know. As long as he has that, if you're in a big heads-up pot with him,
Right.
at any point he could ask
When
to see
you
one of your
re-raise me,
cards.
when you start 3-betting me, I'm just gonna say, let me see
And
the
he
card.
chooses which
Then
card.
I'm gonna
Choose the
stuff.
card.
Yes,
Okay.
you don't
Right.
get
I love
to,
it.
you don't get to decide.
Some people
fun.
would say it's not a very good time to 3-bet me, but I don't
Yes.
think you give a fuck.
No, I do not.
Yeah.
But you're also kind of reverse incentivized in a 3-bet situation to 4-bet.
Basically, you should never save it. I mean, yeah, but that's probably.
You get
getting
heads
too
up with
far.
someone pre-flop.
That's probably
use
getting too far into the
card.
matrix.
But you
Like,
understand what I mean?
Fill
Yeah,
a
but I
game
mean, I
theory
still
on the
just-
on the thing,
Yeah, I mean, I
guys.
hear
Come on.
you. Yeah.
No, I mean, nobody's
He'd never
3-betting.
figure it out on his
So
own.
4-bet, really, you need something at this table today.
Wow. That's the only. I wanted that so bad just to use against Phil in such an annoying spot.
Can you wonder if you can like
It's gonna be.
be like, you know what, I fold, but I want to see one anyway.
That would be a horrific use of it.
That'd be so
Probably,
baller. It's like lighting a cigar
don't
with a $100 bill.
250.
I've watched people do dumber shit.
Raise 250.
You've watched people
Do that.
in
I
the
mean,
mirror?
I may have done dumb shit. Sometimes I like to sleep well at night. You know, I want to sleep well. I guess with this being on stream, it would be pretty fucking dumb.
Yeah. I can't wait the
Yeah.
6 hours.
Yeah. Well, no, by the end, it's like 2 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I played on Twitch once, cards up, no delay. I thought that was a fun little
Really?
prank, and I finished second in the tournament.
Cards
Oh,
showing?
because-
Cards up, no delay.
But he's saying
Wow.
cards up just to his Twitch people. But
Yeah.
But the guy played heads up with found my stream and was watching.
Slight
Did you see the
advantage.
hand? I think it was at the lodge, Phil, where like Doug was like, "You guys gotta like, I have to call clock on the hand because it had been like a half hour."
Yeah,
that
who
I remember
was that?
Oh, yeah.
Was that airball in the hand?
I don't remember. I'm not gonna say misspeak on it, but like whatever it was, like Paul came in and was like, "You guys,
Yeah,
like
it's a
I have to
30-minute
call
delay,
clock
right?
because
Yeah.
we're like
Delay.
2
Yeah.
minutes from where
Yeah,
the
right.
you're, you know what I mean?"
I'm pretty sure it was
Someone
Nick
tanked for
airball.
28 minutes?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. I mean, it was.
Well, it might have taken 28 minutes for the hand to play out.
Yeah.
Right,
It's
right,
funny, yeah,
you're
from
right,
the
you're
beginning.
right,
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm
That's what it was. It was like there was like tanks on.
It was like a
multiple
12-minute
Right.
tank on the
Right.
river, but it was the rest of the hand
Yes,
was
correct,
26
correct.
minutes, whatever.
We almost got there with Ethan today. Pretty close.
we were close.
I mean, those shenanigans worked out in a few spots.
I liked it.
It's crazy because like if you've ever been in the side room, like at the WSOP when they're playing in the main room, like they show the board like real time. You can't see the hole cards, but you can see
Right.
the flop and shit, and then it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird because it's like, man, what if you had someone just running back and forth?
Right.
But that's why they don't show the hole cards,
Right.
so they can prevent that.
Bet 1,500.
Okay, if you're on a flush draw, if you're on a heart flush draw, now you are not going to win. If you had an ace, a hopeful ace, and you held on to the river, you are going to win if I call.
You have king, queen, Jen?
No, I do not. If you have a king, you're going to win. If you have a 7, you're going to win.
Sounds
Well-
like Queens.
He wins a lot
We
in a
don't
lot of these
beat
scenarios.
much.
But the missed hearts, like she said.
You call?
Yes.
I have a 7.
You have a what? A 7. Ooh. That is so rude and unfair. Okay. All right, that's okay. Well done, well done. Well done, young fella. I think I have to
Rack
add
it up. Another one this side of the table. Yes.
Okay, the 7 was the one thing that I didn't think you had. Because it doesn't make any sense. It's illogical.
I mean, that's fair. Do you want? Hold on.
You guys be scared
me to
now
break
because
that
now I have a
flag?
shoving stack. This is what we call a shoving stack.
Yeah. Push and pray. That's a
That
P&T
flag, or
stack.
you want to keep it?
I like the flag. It's very intimidating.
Okay.
Yes.
You're not as intimidating as when you had the cranberry in Chucky's hand the whole time. Or no, it was a flag in Chucky's hand.
Thank you. Yes.
You know, my biggest thing in this game is
Okay.
not just the sports personality. He has to.
He loves playing poker, yeah.
I mean, I knew you like to play. But
So here's.
there's a lot of celebrities that like to play.
If he tried out for my job, I'd be totally fucked.
Who are you talking about,
So
Stapes?
I watch.
Yeah.
I have to be in the top 0.1% of poker watchers. So I
Yeah.
do
You do
an
watch a
hour
lot of
plus on. I do an hour-ish Peloton every day.
Wow.
And
He's live on Fox 2 hours a day, Jennifer.
Are you kidding? Wow.
Well, yeah, but that's
Talking about what?
talking about sports. But
That's
but,
real.
But what I'm
2 hours
talking
a
about
day,
is
5
like
days.
so every day for an hour,
Uh-huh.
I watch.
6.
Like I've watched
600.
15 hours of the Super High Roller Bowl mix
I was gonna
game.
say, if you watch a lot of the
So I
better
watch
guys, you
them-
can learn a lot.
Right, and this is gonna sound ridiculous. In my brain, I'm an excellent Badoogie player, even though I have literally lifetime played 0 hands. But like watching the streams and seeing how a full ring plays, perfect or whatever, like, so.
It's a little different in the moment, but yeah, but
Oh,
I
no.
get it. No, I get
No,
it.
no, no.
I can't play with those guys.
1,000%. I'm not
Nick's
saying.
a great mixed
but
games
my
player.
point is,
Plays all the games.
I just watch a ton of the best in the world, and so you do at least learn some basics.
You learn why they do
Yeah.
what they do. Yeah. 100%,
Exactly right.
100%.
You might be great at it. Who knows? You might be a savant.
I mean, I played
Might
the
be.
08 Stud 8. The only World Series event I played this year was the 08 Stud 8 event.
How'd you place?
I made halfway through day 2. I didn't make the money, but I thought I played well.
Probably got close. If you
But it
got
was
half-
also like a good lesson in that was like, oh, once you're deep in this tournament, unless you're like top 10 chips, like you misplay one hand disastrously.
Correct.
And you're just cooked. You're just
Yeah.
out like on those.
I would say
stud
this.
games.
You're talking about the mixed games because that's what I've spent the last 20 years mastering. Some of these guys play 15% too many hands, right?
Sure.
And then if they're running really good, they make a bunch of final tables. And it's kind of hard to beat because I come in and play the same way every year. But I'm gonna be deep all the time just because of the way I play.
So how many bracelets are you up to, Phil?
17.
17, that's right.
Now the next,
But someone told me I have 14 seconds or something crazy.
Really?
You're
Yeah,
like
it's the
Jack
most
Nicholson,
second
you know, you got all
places
the
as well.
second
Yeah.
place majors.
Wow,
the next
14.
runner-up is like 15 or 14 or how?
Yeah, I think Jack
Maybe
is 18
too many
first and
seconds.
17 second.
I mean, at the last series, I was thinking about playing the 1500 8 game, and it was like the same, like a bunch of the same guys that played the 10K. Like everybody was playing it. It's all killers that are even still in the 1500 8 game.
Well, yeah, I mean, because there's so much skill. But I will tell you this, look at Texas Mike.
Right.
Texas Mike does not play any of the games, and he had a great series.
Yeah, I mean,
Texas
he's
Mike's playing
Just
with us
a
tomorrow.
phenomenal player.
poker player.
Cool.
Great reading ability.
Yeah, great, yeah.
You saw that.
Yeah.
Well, a predicament. Now what, Mr. Wright?
I'm pretty sure this is a
Oh,
mistake.
no.
Uh-oh.
I fold.
No.
Oh, boy. At least show the deuce.
We'll have to let the fans decide.
Was that a
Can't
bad
fold
fold?
an
Press
ace
1
to-
for yes, 2
to
for
allow.
no.
I think it's even if I'm right, it's a mistake.
Even if you're right, you have to call it all in on the river. So
Maybe.
there's one river left.
A look at the stack sizes brought to you by Monkey Tilt. Nick Wright with about 31K in front of him. Should have had a lot more, but made a terrible laydown. Lightning with more than 13K in front of him and Rips.
It's a love fest
Up about
afterwards.
15.
Love you, Jennifer.
Very
Love you,
funny.
Phil.
Great.
Yeah, but
All right, gang, here we are. To kick things off, we're going to do one more bomb pot. $200 been suggested. Hold on a second. Nope, sorry, 100. It has to be 100.
I don't have any
They're
pool in
telling
this
me-
place.
Why can't it be
They're
200?
telling me, I don't know, it's just a thing that because
Okay.
He's lying.
I think I'm gonna.
He doesn't want to do it.
They hate us.
He doesn't want to do it.
has to be 100. Sorry, guys, hold on a second. Wait, 25 for Stapes and nothing for every
150
everyone else?
compromise. 150
Wait, what?
compromise.
I mean, yeah, sorry. They're telling me it has to be.
Some of us are stuck, you know.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to put more money on the table. Let me see.
Uh-oh,
I'll
how
put 10 more
much?
On the table.
All right.
Jen,
Jen's
side
10
pot,
behind.
me and you, whoever has the best hand.
Tim Card. Tim Card. Yes.
You can deal. Oh, they won't let you. Yeah, sorry.
They won't let her.
I don't need
You're
any
not-
behind
gonna say
because if I
Jen's
double
good,
up,
right?
I'm even.
You're not the boss of the
Yeah,
world.
you're right. You're right.
Okay, I might not have. Oh, I might not have 10. I guess I'll have to get change. Does anyone have change for?
Do I have change for a
Yes,
$1
I
million
do.
bill for
I do.
Jen?
What do you want, 25?
I need some 5.
All right, I think I have exactly that.
Thank you so much.
Aren't we
Yeah, I'm
in a
getting behind
casino?
y'all.
But I may need it back when I buy
Oh,
back.
Okay.
The show was called Summer House.
Summer house. Everybody loves it.
I don't know what it is, but I've heard
It
it.
sounds like porn.
Yeah, the Kansas City kid's name's Wes Wilson.
Okay, I have exactly 25. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Awesome.
Give that to Jen, please.
Can you hand me that money?
Okay, this
Thank
is-
you.
Phil Hellmuth will.
Well, it's the first time that's not the first time Phil's
Oh, it's a bomb
handed
pot.
$25,000 to someone at this table.
Check.
It's a bomb pot.
By
$100
cash.
a person.
Check.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh,
9,
boy.
10.
Everybody gets
We
a
good?
hand.
Did you check, Phil?
Yes.
I guess I checked.
Then we
Okay, I checked.
see 3.
Billy checked?
To
Oh,
everybody in.
sorry. My bad.
I did. I checked.
What's the minimum I can bet?
Stapes has a flush
100.
Probably 50 or 25. I don't know.
50 cents. 50 cents bet by Mr. Stapes. Raised to 300.
Oh.
I'll represent the jack. Make it 800.
Well, what's he doing
Oh,
if you're
and
representing the Jack? What is that?
What is happening? No one's
He's
got a jack.
representing a jack also.
No, fuck you.
Or he might not fold his kings.
Can you bring me a Stella?
Stapes.
Stapes is miserable.
Sorry.
He's got the nut flush
From
draw.
thinking this long, you know it's real bad.
Yeah. Let me read an excerpt from Trapped while you think.
Can you guys just not put this one on the stream? Can you just not put it on the
Oh,
stream?
no, don't
Cut it.
fold.
Just cut this one out.
No.
No, don't
Oh, God.
Maybe stick to Wheelmaster General.
Oh, no.
Look at Dr. Dad.
Wow, this is a bomb pot.
If the diamond does roll off, Stapes is going to be sick. If it does not,
Back in because we're gonna have
know
a
you're
we're,
joking.
he'll be
we're
the
gonna have a wheel
happiest
spin.
man.
Or an
After
ace.
this.
Or a
on the
queen.
planet. Well, yeah.
You folded Jack.
Never mind.
River 8.
Great
Eight
fold, Stapes.
Fold for both. Fantastic fold, Joe Stapleton. That's
So
why
I
you
don't
represent
regret
us
it.
as Wheelmaster General.
Excellent player.
Oh, that I actually probably would have called.
You should.
Yeah.
But at least if you say you don't.
Dr. Dad betting 2,500.
That's fine.
Will that get Hellmuth off the chop? Remember, Phil has that big reveal coin. Could use it
sure.
now to look at one of his cards. It's a random selection. Could look at the 9 of diamonds. Or could look at the 8.
We'll do the ramp first, then the wheel spin.
Yes, everyone be quiet if there's a ramp.
It's good to have schedule.
Phil acquired the big reveal coin on a
Guys,
previous
you can
season in No Gamble No Future and never used the coin. Does he want to use it here? It doesn't seem
That
like he's
20's in
thinking
play,
about
buddy.
it.
Dude, they hit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay. They hit so good when you're drinking.
He's
He's
not
not a
going to fold,
broadcaster.
right?
Eating
That's right.
crunchy chips on a live stream.
Well, you are an amateur.
Ooh.
Are you
Shots
capable of
fired.
betting an 8? Was that a bad thing?
No, you're fine.
Everybody's a pro?
No.
Oh, okay. Fucking geniuses over there. Let's see. Ay, ay, ay. This is a tough spot for me. I did not know what to
You put Phil in the blender. Congratulations. No matter what happens.
You've done your job. No matter what happens, you've done your job.
Life goal achieved.
Sometimes you just got to pay him the money.
Or use the coin.
Yeah, you have the big reveal. Oh my gosh.
God, it just doesn't feel right folding this.
Does he not know?
Hasn't brought it up
What
once.
the fuck can I beat?
He's got the big reveal.
I can beat aces.
Okay,
You can show. Hey, hold on. If you can show 2 cards that aren't a jack, I'll give you free $200.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
It-
This right here, you could have seen one of his whole
You could have
cards.
used your reveal.
Oh, that would have been a good idea.
But if you can show 2 cards that aren't a jack, I'll give you $200.
And I'll give you 500.
Whoa!
Should we have Phil pick one?
No, it's
No, show them both and make 700 bucks.
It's a free roll for you. You can show. There you go. 2 cards that aren't a jack.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Philly, he got.
Phil,
No,
did
he
you fold
folded
it?
a jack. You're such a
No,
dummy.
he folded
No,
it.
he
Of course I had an
He
8.
folded
folded
How can
He doesn't think that I'm going to go
How could he have
thin
an
with an
8? You
8
have
because
an
I'm
I had an
amateur,
eight.
right?
So
I had ace 8. He was just
I
completely
thought you had a
dead.
jack.
Dr.
I didn't
Dad,
think it, how can he call
Because
500
Jack
more
said
on that
that.
jack,
He said
jack,
Bill,
8 flop
and
in
you're
a
the-
bomb pot?
I
Well, you know what? If you're
you're
an amateur, you don't
100%
play
right.
bomb pots. I know, but it's like the logic doesn't dictate.
gets
like,
a spin, right?
like I play bomb pots
Logic.
every night, so I know when it comes jack, jack, 8.
Because there's a bomb pot.
Someone
The bomb pot
always
spins,
has
right?
it.
He gets to choose.
Or he gets to
person.
choose either him or
Yeah, do
someone
you
else.
want to spin or do you want someone else to spin?
Oh, I want to spin.
Yeah,
There's still the NABT thing on
Yeah,
there.
get that
yeah.
NABT.
Or get Phil's thing that he could have used there.
Wow.
Phil
And
forgot he
you
had
use
it.
that. And
I lose it,
got
right?
it. Yeah,
I
no.
lose it.
If I get it, if I get it.
Not if
You
he
only lose it
spins a
if
big
he
reveal,
spins
you
it.
lose it.
Oh, okay.
No, you're good. But you
probably
totally
would've
forgot
pulled
about
up-
it, didn't
you
you? I mean,
probably
I forgot
turned
about
over
it
the
too, to
other
be
one.
honest.
Phil, oh,
It's like I can't imagine someone betting an 8 against me in that spot.
That's
Hellmuth
right.
got
That's
owned.
I wouldn't bet an 8. That's
Go
why I
ahead,
said.
go.
I know, but no pro would. He's
9, 10, and diamond.
And it's a
Well,
fucking,
I'm an amateur, like you said.
and it's a fucking like he
The only
called the
hand-
re-raise too with an 8 with a 9 kicker.
I mean, you can only bet miss diamond.
Makes no sense.
Keep going.
Was that even one rotation?
How did I not do it enough?
People like
You
that.
gotta
a
really
rotation?
rip it there, Dr. Dad. Come
Go
on.
Go again. You gotta go
Gotta
again.
get
Yeah, come on.
Yeah,
He didn't
That
do
was
a
the
full
nut low
rotation. All the way
innings.
around.
Okay.
Price is Right rules.
Put some oomph
Come
in
on,
it.
give him the
That
main
one-
I know,
event.
I didn't want it to
For that
spin
hand
and have
alone.
to tank forever, you know? I don't know.
You gave him an extra 5, Nick, so he got an
does
extra
not deserve
You
700
got
bucks.
700.
Yeah.
Bro, he just called the fucking.
And now
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
getting
yeah,
100
extra
from
100 from
everyone.
everybody.
More
Get
money.
paid! Get paid, Dr. Dad!
And, oh, this is a real needle for Philly. He owes him
Wait,
another.
wait,
You gotta
wait.
give him another 100.
Going
might
to
have been
hot
hot
sauce. Oh, wow. Okay.
Somehow I lost
Here, I owe
600 that hand. I didn't even play.
Me neither.
Is 100 from Tilly?
Everyone got it wrong. Wrong.
Uh-huh.
And then, so are you gonna remember you have that now?
From everyone?
Yeah, I will. I threw 100.
Dr. Motherfucking Dan.
Wow.
It was like
Dr.
one of the
Dan.
goofiest fucking hands. This is what
So
happens.
now you know how I
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
when this dude owned me. It's like, what the fuck is going on, you know?
It's like playing at the World Series where they're like, where you're like
In
8
the
steps
open.
ahead and
Where,
they don't
where
even
you're wildly
He
successful.
called, it went bet raise, he called a re-raise on a jack 8 in a bomb pot.
What did you fold?
You have
Stapes,
to-
You were so mad about 9-10.
Ace, queen of diamonds.
Oh.
I had backdoors
He
still.
folded
Well,
it
yeah,
up.
when
I
you
had
told me, I was like,
and
that
he
ain't bad,
called
because
with
if you
an
don't
8.
hit a diamond, they're bombing the turn.
All right.
I had
Makes
backdoors
no
still.
sense. No, I understand.
That was the
I had
absolute
a
best
diamond.
run out I could have seen.
I understand.
For folding ace queen of diamonds.
You wanna
Double
stand-
paired board.
you wanna
That was-
stand
Listen,
by
I
the
don't
play.
mind paying that 200 because that was fun.
It was
That
not
was
fun
fun.
for me. Like, what
Well,
the fuck?
yeah.
And then
Well,
he,
the hands
then he,
of this
then he
kid just
overbet the pot
ripped
with an
ace
8.
10 and ace 9 in my face weren't fun for me either, but it is what it is.
Incredible.
Nobody
I
likes to
overbet
shop
so I can
us.
bet fold.
Look at you, Dan. You come to Las Vegas. You get to see the Blushia Fountain. You're the recipient of a Phil Hellmuth
Phil telling you how
grant.
bad you played that hand.
Got your wings.
This is the first straddle that's.
If I were you, my flight would be leaving
To
soon.
be fair, any professional, any pro would tell me he played the hand horrendously.
I don't know about
But
that.
what's
Why?
always
How-
weird to me
why?
is when you tell someone who's an amateur, then they start arguing with you. I did it for this reason, or that reason, or this reason.
Well, they
or that
still have their
reason.
That's what
reasons.
makes the dynamic so
Phil
fun
being
when you
a
get
sore loser.
Yeah, I know, but then it's an extra tilting for me. It's like telling a fucking child that 1 + 1 is 2, and they start
what I mean?
screaming in your face.
Oh, he's going in hard.
You know
Going
what,
in
grow
hard.
up. Like it's
I'm telling you, that's what it is. Like I tell my friends, I think that's a pretty clever line.
that's what makes poker fun for everyone.
He folded the nut flush draw on 2 overs, and he called with an 8, with a 9 kicker.
And he owned you on the river.
Yeah, and somehow won the hand.
Oh,
Well,
I
no,
also played it
He's
bad.
also,
I won't argue
he's
with
also,
you.
He also never wins unless he hits a 9 or an 8 comes.
Well, if he bombs
8
the
comes
river
and
and
bets,
doesn't
and he has to
count,
bet.
he
He can't just hit it.
He's
He
never
has to
going
hit
to
it and
bomb the
bet.
river if a blank comes. I
He
just
might.
win.
He
Like
might.
yeah, because
He's a scientist.
pros are happy to hit that and check back.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
That's amazing. I love it. Can I make it 100? You know what? I'll just play the hand. Fuck it.
You can do whatever you want.
You know what? $100 raise.
Yes, $100. Light.
A raise in the light.
Well, if there's one thing we've learned tonight, it's that Phil Hellmuth definitely does not belittle amateurs.
Uh-oh.
That's all right. I
Mrs.
mean,
got a raise.
it wasn't the
this is
worst
how-
move.
making
Somebody,
400.
somebody put in like 200 big blinds with
7.
sevens
Oh,
against
no,
me.
back to ripping
And then
rips.
fucking folded every hand for an hour,
number,
2
I'm number
hours.
second schmuck. So at least I have that, right?
You
Yeah,
what?
you're the second
I'm
worst
only
player.
this number
on
2
my
schmuck.
on my list.
Yeah, all right.
Well, there were a lot worse plays tonight, but I won't comment. I mean, some really bad stuff happened.
So I break this flop, so I either have to raise or fold. So I'm just gonna fold because I don't think you're.
Nice hand, Miss Tilly.
Thank you, thank you.
Talking to myself, but only small because the game's small.
He's talking to himself small.
Also, you basically this is the loose cannon that's here tonight. So
Yeah.
nobody minds losing to the loose cannon.
No, the loose cannon beat me in some fucking crazy pot on your show. We went nuts with like, you remember that hand? I mean, obviously.
The best hand of all time. That hand
No, the one where the kings, he had the king.
versus ace 9.
No.
Yeah, where it came 9-9-10 and the kings, the amateur.
You won 3 out of 4. Yeah, that's
that was
that's the greatest TV poker hand of all time.
That was so funny.
That was not funny.
That was funny.
I didn't like how much they needled you, but that is the greatest hand that I've ever seen in my entire life.
I'd like the one where
Yeah, but he's playing pretty good, so that's what didn't make sense. He's been playing really snug today and good, and then just all of a sudden. But I don't think that people are used to. I don't think they understand the strength of the hands in bomb pots if you're an amateur. You know.
You don't understand. You don't understand.
And that's why I folded ace queen, because I was
Of course
like,
you did. Yeah, you made a good. Of course you have to. Got raised.
The bomb pot? Yeah.
Of course. But you know.
850.
Nick, what?
Loves 5
PokerStars
deuce.
Michigan, everybody. Right here.
Now there was an opportunity there. I could have asked him. I should have used this. If an 8, then I move in and he has to fold.
Yeah.
He
If
really-
he
he
shows
gets
you
super
the 8,
punished.
if he shows you the 8.
Yeah.
Now I move in
absolutely
and he
used
gets
it.
kind of what he deserves.
I mean, honestly, in the bomb pot,
Because you're only, yeah.
in the bomb pot, I was like, I could be drawing
But you
dead
forgot all
already.
about that, which, to
when
be
it goes
fair, so
bet
did I.
raise, I'm like, I could be drawing dead with enough flush
I
draw
did
here.
forget
I'm
that
sure
he
you
could,
did.
I
You'd
did forget
never do that if you do,
that he
yeah.
could
Five.
look at one of my cards.
Loves 5 deuce.
I'm not looking.
You forgot that too. He forgot
The only one that was all over.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Nick was all over.
If you don't,
Wait,
it's not your fault. Bomb pots are
very.
very like.
Nick, I
pros
think,
have
was the only
learned
one
that,
that
like, when you have
remembered that
aces
you had a
in a
big
bomb pot,
reveal.
Some of us might have remembered, but you can't say anything. You
Yeah.
can't-
Well, I desperately didn't want him to use it.
Yeah, if he uses it and peels the 8, he knows to just rip.
Yeah, then I'm just gonna rip.
But if it's the
Or
9,
snap call, you know?
Wouldn't it be great if Steiny just walked in looking for Ethan, pulled up a chair?
Yes, that would be great.
And then you bet over the
He'd need
size
a
of the
booster
pot.
seat as well, but it'd be awesome if he did that.
Raise to 3,000.
amateur, terrible sizing.
I think it was just like more of a fuck this guy. He's not calling without a jack bet.
Oh, Jen raises
How am
to
I betting an 8 there?
3K. Nick calls.
Yeah. Now
If he specifically
now
knows
he's
he
got some very good.
queen.
So now he's gonna with some very good reasons
He's figured it out.
for why 1 + 1 is 5 today.
Oh, Jen waves the
Yeah,
white
no,
flag
it's-
on the
What if he
block.
says, Phil, I put you specifically on ace ape and I wanted to get you off a chop?
You called my pre-flop raise
No.
with 2-5 offset.
I did not call your pre-flop
I
raise with
check raise you on the
three-bet.
turn and you called
No,
with
you
a
have to-
5?
I didn't call your pre-flop
Get
raise
him,
with
Jen.
2-5 offsuit.
I was gonna
I 3-bet
I
you
was
with
gonna
2-5 offsuit.
I was
That
gonna
is an important
re-raise you
distinction.
That is a
pre-flop.
big
Very
distinction.
important,
I
very
would have
important.
saved money if I re-raised you pre-flop. I thought he
Yes.
doesn't have anything, and then you're nothing connected with the nothing on the flop. I'm so mad now.
I'm sorry, Jen.
My God, who were you?
3-bet you with 5
Wait,
deuce.
lock the
First
doors,
things
guys.
first,
Yeah.
let's
Play
write
it
podcast.
out.
I was in
Lock the doors.
That's
Lock the
it.
doors.
Fort Wine, Philly.
All right. I almost re-raised you pre-flop.
Happy
doors,
doors to the
game on.
top.
Lock the doors. Lower the blinds.
What would
Let's
you
have
say?
a
Sports
kiki.
sports take
Yes, I love
guys.
the word
I think
Sport.
he's
Like
number
title.
one. I think he is shot up as far as
One,
sports
two.
talk
It's like
shows are
Tanner,
concerned.
Bill
100,
Simmons,
$1,
Colin.
$2.
Colin,
That was,
Stephen
that was
A.
like maybe one of your
I
better
like
joke
Nick the
sticks.
most.
I think
I'm
Nick
biased.
is. I think Nick is the guy.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
75.
All right.
Hey, no gamble, no future producers, just an idea. Future in the show.
Yeah.
Keeping this through the end of the game should be worth something. Like the players who still have these should.
Why? It's a preference
Well,
thing.
what should they
No,
get?
because
though? I
I
don't think you
think-
can
but I think-
quantify it.
You
I
should get
don't- I
rewarded.
just- I think
you
that's
should
a-
like rewarded. You should get rewarded.
The only thing I could
because-
say is like you get
because you
get
think
a
you
rollover
because
one.
you like to
You
run.
guys,
it
hold on a
once.
second.
No,
Hold on.
I-
Oh, wait,
so
hold
let
on,
me-
hold on. They're saying anyone who has one of these left at the end of the night gets a Stapes T-shirt.
So let me tell you exactly why, Philip. Because I think for television purposes and for show purposes, they like the pain. So I think it is better for the show if people aren't running it.
But it's different. But it's for based on different stacks. You can't quantify it. So basically, you. Like,
Yeah, no,
The
there's
only
not-
thing I
like-
could see is like rolling it over till the next time.
It's
Again-
very good for my money
Again,
laundering
I
to
just
run it
gotta
twice.
say, I didn't say I had I didn't say, hey, PokerGo, I have a solution.
I know, but
said
we're
I have
talking
an
it
idea.
out. But we're talking it out, so we
Yeah,
talk it out like.
there's-
like you keeping it could be different from me keeping it. You know what I'm saying?
That's fair.
So. I mean, I would say that like, if you play and then you leave and then you play the wheel of pain again, you should maybe get to roll it over and have two.
Oh, I like that. Maybe incentivize people to come back.
Yeah, that's the only
Yeah,
thing.
that's, you
I
know
mean,
what?
Off the top
we
of my
solved
head.
it. You know what?
Off
Off
the
top of your head, on the top of your head's a sick hat and a great idea.
There we go.
You and me again.
Yeah, here we go.
And Jennifer, she's already warmed up yelling at somebody.
I'm already
so
warmed up, so I'm gonna. Yeah, I
Wright
You've
had
already
5
killed
deuce
him.
again, by the way, which
Someone in between.
maybe you can piss off the
would have
whole
won.
table.
Maybe.
That's
Never
when you'll know
mind.
you.
I could wet the whole table?
No, maybe Dr. Dan could piss off the whole table.
Dr. Dan could not piss me off. He's too sweet.
You didn't piss me off. It was just
Sorry, maybe you could do
marvel,
bad math.
I have marvel at things.
Okay,
in
he's
life,
reaching
you know?
for chips. How much chips
I mean,
are you
it's
gonna
the right
put
fold
in?
versus
600.
600.
I was certain. I gave $500
I
for
have an
no
ace,
reason.
but I just don't think
I mean,
it's
Nick actually
good.
played it the worst
good?
because he
Yes.
wasn't even involved in the hand. He had no
About a
chance to win
600
anything. It was a
missed
negative
Tilly.
free roll.
I mean, I lost 200. Not
like
like
negative.
4-3.
I'll pick
Right,
one.
fold
You
right
said
away.
two, and he was like, I raised you to 5 for no reason.
After I fold, you're gonna let me
No,
pick
you-
one?
you can
Just
pick one
to
right
watch
now.
Phil
You can pick one
squirm,
right
now.
all right?
Pick one
We
right
paid
now.
$700 just
now.
to watch Phil squirm.
I'll pick that one.
This one?
Yes. Wow. So you had a.
Oh, boy.
How could you have ace king? If you had ace king, you've got me beat. Okay, I like that. I'll let you pick one right now, game. That is so much fun. I can't take it. You guys, I'm gonna put all my money on the table if I lose this. Well, I'm gonna lose it. What? You're so jolly. I have to fold.
You got the queen of clubs,
What?
probably.
What?
Queen.
If you
Queen.
show a bluff, it's
right.
so good.
The 10 is the fucking queen of clubs. Yeah.
What? No!
What do you mean?
fold,
You had the-
Jen.
you had
Good
the great
fold,
Jen.
Jen.
You had a straight?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had the nuts. He had the nuts.
Okay.
I told you his whole card.
You
Nuts
did.
in that hand.
I didn't hear you. Okay. Wow.
You didn't hear me
Great,
just
you
say
saved
queen
now
of clubs?
600.
I made the best. I made the best fold ever. Do you
Yeah.
notice that, everybody out there in what
Dr.
is this,
Dad.
the live stream? In live stream
Lives in
land?
Michigan, went to school in Wisconsin.
Yes,
I wonder if
Mr.
now that
Beautiful.
Ethan's gone, if they
Yeah,
took it off
before
his
they
live
go to
stream.
their
A
keyboard and
degree
be
in
like
cellular
Jennifer.
and molecular biology from the
Great.
University of
Great
Wisconsin
fold, Jen.
before
All right.
getting
Great.
his
I'll
PhD at the
straddle
Medical
too.
College of Wisconsin.
Yes, Philip.
There we go.
I'm gonna settle to
This is bananas.
Yes, Miss Tilly.
Wow.
Is that 150 or 200?
That's 200.
I didn't, but I'm.
200 is live straddle. I like
I gotta
it.
look right away this
Now
time.
we got a game.
All right.
All right.
200.
Wow, and a button call. That shuts down the action quite a bit.
Is it considered strong?
Yes. Well, we don't know.
Not when you ask that.
Depends on who
This
you
actually should be stronger.
Yes.
It probably isn't because it's me, but it should be stronger.
I'm wrong.
Small blind, yeah. I'm stronger.
Oh, Brent, there you go. Help me with the deuces.
Mallards. All right, Chad. Don't let me down. Fill it up. All the mallards.
Very specific.
Can I have my
Lock and load.
Yes.
Me too.
I'm
Me
not
too.
gonna reel my hand.
Very
I'm gonna
Ducks
say that
on the
I
pond.
was like, every time I tried to limp, I
Oh
got
my
rear-
Oh,
goodness.
Queen 8 deuce.
Yes.
I'm in
Torch-
first position,
Torch
obviously.
$200. Yeah.
Let them fly.
Tilly with a pair of 8s and a
I'm
backdoor
going to
flush
bet.
draw.
$400.
Has a straight draw. Hanging around. How does Hellmuth proceed?
Don't look at me. Look at him. He cold called my $400. I was just making a continuation bet.
Raise, make it 11.
What? Ooh, oh, I shouldn't.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I've seen
whoa,
Phil
whoa.
raise more times today than every stream I've seen him on combined.
I'm not going to say another word because I feel like it's unfair on me to be yakking off in my mouth when there's 3 people in the hand.
Sorry, maybe.
Now it's heads up.
Now it's heads up. Now talk.
You can talk all you want.
It's heads up. Aha. It's heads up.
What happening?
He wouldn't do it.
Jen, I feel like you're more comfortable than most pros, heads up.
Oh
talking
my
on
goodness.
Every single deuce.
Yes.
Huey,
Dewey,
Louie, and
Uncle
Oh
Fooey.
my goodness.
Come on.
Oh, he's falling into
What a moment.
I'm gonna call.
What a
Yes,
moment.
I call.
Got him right where
Greatest
One,
in
two,
show
three,
history,
4,
many
5,
are
6,
saying.
7, 8.
Hellmuth
Okay.
with quad deuces.
The chat's going bananas. Oh, special.
Revert queen.
Jen, lucky.
Oh, you know
better.
how
She
many
doesn't
people
have a
bet they
queen.
hate. Right.
I mean, we can find a folder. Oh, this is
8-9
amazing.
specifically.
I will
And
check.
the kicker is clearly no.
I have an 8.
Trying to set the
Yes!
trap.
Yes.
Okay, he
That's
did not
so
need to use that.
red.
Jen,
Oh my God.
great check, Jen. Great check.
I was like,
Great
how
check
can he
back.
have a queen? There's 2
Where's the rest
queens
of
out
Yep,
there.
didn't have a
Imagine
queen.
if he had used that
Yes.
against Jen.
See, I think using it
Nice
with quads
hand,
is
nice
like
hand.
a
High five,
really
high
a
five.
move.
Yeah,
like
He's like,
Went
why
for the
didn't
high
you- why
five,
didn't you-
got
he told me,
showered.
he said, whatever you do.
Nice
He said, whatever you do,
quads,
don't
it's
bet your rate. And so I
You
didn't
look
bet
like
my
a
eight.
looks
so weak.
It is
All right.
amazing.
Yeah.
That is some amazing.
Wow.
You guys, I'm putting all
You
my
know
money
what? I
on
didn't
the
even think
table.
about that, but now I have that in my arsenal. Like you have it. You have the hand locked and you ask to see just to try to get a call. That's beautiful.
Jen had to have an 8 there. I mean, a queen. Had to. I check raise the flop. I bet the turn. I have it every hand. She had to have a queen, and in which case I get the full double on the river.
They love the eights against you.
How could I have a queen?
No,
Because
that's a
there are
great
2
move.
queens on
They
the
have
table.
a queen. You ask to see a card. You pray that she doesn't turn the queen.
Yeah.
Right. And then you raise.
Right.
And you just get it all.
No, it would be good if I. It would be
That
good
is
if
like
I,
the move, right?
None of that
Yeah.
matters.
You know,
Jeff
it-
bottom call.
None of that matters if she has
Yes,
queens
I'm
full. I
gonna
get it all.
count
It's easy.
It would have been good if I did a. I'm gonna just out.
It
would have
doesn't
been
matter,
good if
but
I.
it makes it's
had
great for
queen
a
eight.
little
Okay, I'm
razzle
adding.
dazzle. You're right. It does.
I mean,
But
but even if you pick the one that's not
100.
as well,
What?
and then you
25.
How
polarize,
much?
Like she's gonna.
Oh, I lost
She's
it.
adding
That's a fold, the ace.
145.
145.
$145,000?
I honestly didn't even
Oh
think about that,
my
but now
Good.
it makes
This
Yes.
game is
It's
going
25-25
in
game.
different spots, yeah.
All right.
Now you're deep.
There's 125, and she added this.
Yeah.
Added
Okay,
145.
I added
Mine added
145.
this, I don't know.
Yes, those
There's gotta
cranberry
be a- oh, no,
25K
there's-
chips
Jen
are
now-
out.
Put a flag in.
Jennifer now covers the table, right?
I covered the table.
By a
The entire
mile.
table.
Yeah, combined.
Wait, she added. Okay.
She added
1, 2, 3,
145.
4.
She said enough fucking around with you peasants.
That's right. how much time do we have left? I want to be look baller for like 24 minutes.
Like I said, lock the doors.
Lower the blinds.
Lock the doors, lower the blinds, and it's Stapes game.
Let's have a kiki. All right. And so there's a chance I might not be able to play the very tiny game tomorrow, Phil Hellmuth, if I lose all this.
Please don't do that, Jen.
I'm going to be heading on home on Southwest, all busted out in a sad sort of way.
Sit and coach.
With my pockets
respect to
emptied out like
Southwest.
the cartoon of the...
She'd still sit business select.
Yeah.
They don't even have that on Southwest.
No
A-boarding.
JSX for me.
Yeah.
Nope. Heading on home, standing in the B line.
Phil flies Southwest a
The
lot.
C line even.
Dime time.
Sits in the middle, usually shoots a promo video while he's there.
He loves it.
Ah, fold. That was a sad vision I conjured up. I don't want to lose all my money today.
Surprised he doesn't have
that
his own
can't happen.
airline.
Yeah. Well, I'm
Hellmuth
sure he
Airlines.
advises plenty.
If you lost it to me, I would make sure to get you back on Jet Suite X.
I was wondering why,
Lightning
why
going
he
for it,
was
by the way.
betting
Nothing.
so much, and I guess it's because he had quads. That makes sense. It's logical. Quads.
500.
So unfair.
Hello.
Just a pure bluff by Lightning. Hellmuth's instincts are right. He doesn't think
Yeah.
Lightning has anything. Can he pull the trigger?
Call.
Let's make the call.
Check.
Checks in the dark. River is a 3. Does Lightning go fire, fire, fire? If he does, then what will Hellmuth do?
He set up a river shove. He's got $8,300 behind. There's $8,600 in the middle.
Hellmuth still has that big reveal coin. Lightning does go for
I've
it.
seen one of those cards.
There we go.
There it is.
Uh-huh.
You can pick.
He has to pick.
That one.
This one?
Yeah.
Sees the 4.
Interesting.
Thinking, would it be ace-4?
Call.
Does make the call pretty quickly. We'll see the good news.
Whoa.
Nice hand, Philly.
See, one of those
He
cards
picked
that
the-
came
picked
in
a good
really
one.
useful.
I forgot about that shit.
Yes.
And that's a 25K pod headed Phil
I
Hellmuth's
had
way.
about 8, 9K.
What'd I miss?
Well,
I think
Wow,
now after that,
called it off,
Hellmuth is
Phil.
up
Bottom
money.
fucking
Wow.
You're leaving
Phil,
out
did you learn that trick from me?
He's
Hold on.
He's
Five
leaving out
stack
an important
for the-
detail.
for the orange
He shoved on the river. He then said, "Let me see a
Seven.
card." He showed a 4.
887.
Oh, did he use the button?
He used the button and showed a 4.
Didn't take
Well-
long to call after that.
You know,
Put this back.
returns.
You had me covered, right?
I did.
All right.
Oh, that button is worth some real money.
It was worth.
Oh
Yes.
my God.
I gotta be honest. I forgot about that.
Forgot he had.
Right,
Why didn't you
right.
use it when you were supposed to fucking use it?
Because I forgot.
You forgot.
Or even if he had used it
There's
on
so
the
many rules,
Or
man.
here's the other thing.
Yeah, but 10.
He could have used it on the turn.
Look at the chip denominations presented by PokerStars as those cranberries, those $25,000 chips are now in play. When the blinds are those green chips, 25.
Game got a little bigger.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, well, clearly I have to have an ace if he does it.
Move your chair. Your
I thought
thing-
Jen
your thing is
straddled
on the
less.
floor.
Double straddled, I think.
I'm straddling.
Lightning back
Okay.
in for
Your thing's on
10K.
the floor. I was going to go down the back.
thank you.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
fine.
you know what? Let me just.
Yeah, let me get out of the way.
Hold the chair up.
Yes.
Oh yeah, because she triple straddled the hand before
That
and
was so
double straddled
bad.
that hand.
So basically, if it wasn't an ace or
I
king,
just
you were
knew I had
calling,
the
right?
straddle
Did you straddle?
opportunity. I just did.
Okay.
I hadn't thought about it, but I'm like,
Yeah, I didn't think about it either.
I hadn't thought about it, but when you showed a 4, I'm like, how the he just
Yeah,
fucking.
ace 4
He
hearts.
piled in.
But why would
See,
you
bet the
But why would you
flop and bet
pile
all
in
the way.
against Phil
I mean,
Hellmuth
he
with
doesn't have
ace
many
4?
aces there. He's not gonna have ace
Yeah.
queen or ace king. He's 3-betting pre-flop ace king.
Yeah.
But it's probably better to call there when you see the 4. I mean, it is.
What happened? Did you straddle?
Yeah, I
It's a
did
straddle.
straddle, re-straddle.
And then Stapes called.
Stapes called. Oh, I want to raise.
It's one of your options.
It is allowed.
Now you have all these chirping
Stapes called.
chips.
Yes.
I know. I gave the guy chips. Unbelievable.
Call.
Unbelievable.
I call.
This is the second time I've straddled and nobody raised it. Go ahead.
You were getting raised if Stapes didn't come in. I can tell you that.
Okay.
You might not believe me, but
I believe you.
I was
100%
raised.
believe you. You
but I've
oddly
seen what
think you have
Stapes
a big
limps
edge.
with. Check.
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 Fucking forgot about
Check.
that big reveal.
That's sick.
Check.
Where's that hand?
200.
Bet 200.
Wow.
Everybody in. The water's fine.
Everybody wants a four.
Everybody in.
4 players.
Tilly with the winner.
Yeah. Who
Should have
bluffs?
took that 3-2 bet, Nick.
Yeah, now.
It was a gutsy move, though.
I know,
You went for it.
I had no other thing to
Oh,
do. I had 8 high.
Yeah.
Once I bet the turn and you call.
The turn was really hard for me.
Adding 150.
Check.
The turn and I was actually hoping you either
Nobody
react or
bluffs.
the turn.
King high.
Tilly wins.
Jen might have looked me up.
Probably would have.
Yeah,
Either.
if it
Yeah.
folds around to Jen, Jen looks me up. Okay, I feel
I look
better.
you up every time, all the time. Yes. Got to build back my net worth, 27 cents at a time.
I was praying you didn't just call
Dealer.
because I was like, if he calls and
Adding
checks, I have
115.
to raise.
115.
115.
I have to shove.
Wow.
115.
What? He's
Yeah,
coming
more
after
on the
me.
table
Stop
for Rick.
it.
There's no other explanation.
Oh my
He might
goodness.
say, yeah, whatever. There's no other
I'm adding
explanation.
1,200.
The man just added 120,000. He is after Jen.
My little
25.
joke. I didn't think anybody had that much money in their backy pack. I guess I was wrong.
Yeah, we didn't all bring quite as much as you, but some of us had money in our.
Well, the money was for tomorrow, really, but
yeah,
you know,
mine's yeah.
I like to play.
What are the stakes tomorrow?
I don't know. There were 10,000 buy-in.
50 and 100, though, right?
Yeah,
Jen,
yeah.
are you playing
So
tomorrow?
small. Yes, I am. Are
Give me
you?
a seat tomorrow. I'll play.
What? He's the man. Well,
Phil,
no,
give
who's
me a
the
seat
man?
tomorrow. You know you
Stapes
want to
is
play
the
with me.
man.
I'm bluffing with
You
ace.
are,
I know
you,
this game this
you are, you, Texas Mike really wants the seat. Andy's a regular part of that
I get
group.
it.
Yeah, so good luck getting
You
it.
might want to.
Right now, Texas Mike
He's
isn't.
coming off. He's coming off a heater.
Right now,
I don't wanna-
Texas
I don't wanna
Mike
touch
isn't.
Texas Mike. He's coming off a heater.
And he
Oh,
isn't even.
Texas
in
Mike
Is that
wants
a?
in.
Is this a call?
If it was a straddle, a call, a call.
You're the
a
lineup
call.
guy. Make it work.
I got
Working on that.
It's only
Exactly.
$25. It's a
What?
bargain, Jen.
I make it
Good
5.
luck.
Rips, what'd you do? Match her stack or something?
No, I got
Almost.
lost. They gave me chips. I came back. I just put it
He
on.
got excited.
Do you have any
He's after her. He's
Can you break
after.
this
We
down?
know
I
it.
can break. I'll break it
He's
down.
coming for me in his Gucci suit. Yes.
These are my pajamas,
Give
okay?
me 3 and 2. When you after,
Everybody.
You want thousands?
All
yeah,
right.
3Ks and tube of black.
Okay. You don't
I
want
think
any
I'm gonna
green?
need a little. I'm gonna need a little tequila for this hand. Jesus,
Oh, you know
has
you
to be
got
called.
that behind you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will check.
That's the
It
rebuy.
just yeah, okay.
It's the rebuy.
Looked lonely.
Is that another dark check?
Yes.
I didn't check to make sure they were 20s.
Well, if they, I'll say if they don't match, they're definitely 30.
Hellmuth flops the flush draw.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
$11?
Yeah, 1100.
Oh, it'd be nice to just win it right now. 1 down, 2 down. Woo!
He wants to win it right
Stapes
now.
is gonna fold. Oh
Or-
no, we hit a 9.
Oh,
He's
Stapes.
gonna call.
Not done yet with the ace queen. River 10. That ace queen is best.
Hang in there, Stapes.
Ace high.
Ace high is good.
Walks.
No,
Oh, is it gonna walk?
1,000%
5-6?
It's 1,000% good.
Let's go.
Nice hand, Stapes.
He knows what's up.
Ace queen of hearts. Sexy.
I was probably close.
Hearts on the t-shirt, hearts in your hand.
And you did flop a big
I
draw.
think not.
Yeah. I saw it too.
I flopped the
Flop
flush
the
draw.
pair draw. Flop the pair draw.
Yeah, you flopped a big hand.
I flopped the best hand.
Head every street is another way to put it.
That is true.
Oh my God, I'm getting called by ace high.
Look at the stack size. Is brought to you by Monkey Tilt. Phil, after losing that pot, has a little less than 25K in front of him. And look at Stapes up almost 4K. He's had a good couple showings on No
He's
Gamble
winning.
Future.
Maybe the most winningest player in
Winning player.
season history.
And Rips and Tilly, I mean, they could collide and just play a massive one. Both with a ton of money on the table. No Gamble, No Future, presented by PokerStars. And any game on this show could just go off. As you can see,
Could have been worse. It could have been
more
a
than
deuce. I
300K
bet the deuce
between
when he
those
calls
two
with ace.
stacks.
That would have been bad. That would have
And
been really
it's like
bad.
an off, like one of his 4 outs.
Oh no, just if you are
You
bluffing
know what?
with the
Fuck
deuce.
it. We're adding 15. We got 25 on the table.
There we go.
Lightning
All right,
in there for
wheels
more.
are
All right.
coming
And we're
off.
going to 2-400, right?
As they say, lock the doors.
Lock them.
Lower the blinds.
Lower the blinds. Let's have a kiki. All right, I check.
Top pair for Nick.
I can't bluff it. It
1,500.
ain't deep stack poker.
1,500. Okay.
I'm gonna need a tequila, please.
Yeah, tequila shots. Let's go.
Yeah. Does anyone want one that didn't have one before?
I will have one.
Did you get cross it last time?
I'm trying to do some math.
Yo, can we do Casamigos Blanco?
Yeah,
Can I
there
have
we go.
that?
Take a
Yes,
Blanco
please.
shot.
Thank
If you have Casamigos Reposado, I'll
sorry.
try that.
I think that's
What's
probably what we
that?
had last time. Yeah, that
It's
was
just
okay.
the.
Okay,
It's
I
hard to
make
take
it-
a shot for him, but these
Wait,
do one
three.
Reposado.
guys
for
and gals
Blanco.
are
Yeah, thank
pros.
Trying to do some
Anna Stella.
I'll make 4,000.
Raise to 4,000.
Oh,
Play a big one, Jen.
Tilly
Yeah,
makes
let's
it
play a big
4K.
I don't really want to, but I'm saying it seems like we're going
You
to.
just said let's play.
No, I said we're going to.
That's like saying, hey, do you want to go to Carbone's Friday night? Yes, let's go to Carbone's. I didn't say that. I said you want to go.
I'm just asking if you would
Queens
receive.
and nines.
If not,
Check
then
in.
I'd
See
retract
if you
it.
have
I also check.
spades. Okay, you checks also.
Oh, river 6 of spades.
Yeah.
So 2 pair for, or a flush for Ryan and 2 pair for Jim.
Wright's also got 2 pair.
Yeah, that's true.
I love the turn.
No matter
And
how
both
you
win.
look at
Yeah.
it.
I probably was winning the whole time, but
Oh, well, no, you were not.
at least on the turn I was.
I had 2 pair, but now I have nothing.
You have 4-5?
I've never played 4-5. I have 4-6.
Oh, 4-6.
Jeez.
Oh, you check raised me naked.
Yeah, no, not naked. I have the best hand.
No, I had a 9, Jen. I flopped top pair.
She flopped bottom too.
No, she didn't.
No,
The
she
6
river
came on the
too.
river.
I river bottom.
It was 4-5-9.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
that tequila's gonna go great here. No gamble, no future, everybody.
No, you, but, okay, hold on a second. You should not have had a 9 in your hand there. That's
I
the
agree,
problem.
Jen.
Yeah.
We re-raced again. with
What?
Queen 9, right?
Okay.
Hey, Phil.
Oh, please, come
Hey,
on.
guys,
Please give me some
guys, it
hands
sounds
right
like
now.
Phil wants to do commentary, so save a seat for him.
All right,
Please
guys.
give me some hands right
I don't
now
care
against
if I
Nick especially.
decimate this entire stack.
Jesus.
I don't care if I
Jen's
have to
gonna
call
come
my
after
business
me.
manager tomorrow morning and say, where's some money?
Yeah, do you
Too
wanna do
sweet,
50 or
that's
you
French
gonna
for
100?
immediate. Like, I am going to get my dignity back with this raggle-taggle group of degenerate gamblers.
I've already.
I cannot let you people take me down. I'm sorry.
Somebody break his.
Don't let him take you down,
Jen, I
Jen.
would say this. Nick plays you the opposite
I'm just terrible in
of
this
every
game.
pro. We try to stay away from you, Jen.
Yes.
And he just re-raises you every time.
Nick,
Queen
I'm
just-
five,
Nick,
queen nine.
Nick.
And it's working
And
so
I'm not
far.
targeting you.
I mean, when you have queen
Don't
nine off
listen
and you
to Phil.
flop top pair and turn top two, and then
And I checked.
your hand got better. Yeah, I would have bet the turn if I was you for sure.
Well, I mean,
250.
Yeah, no.
I kind of
My luck
was
has
right.
my luck has to turn.
You know what I mean?
It has to turn. Yeah.
With her hand, yeah.
If the river was not a spade, I would have won. Easy peasy.
How, Jen?
What did you have on?
She turned top two. You were never winning.
No, I would have won by like bluffing.
That would have been hard. That would have been hard. That means the river being a spade cost me a lot because I couldn't have folded, Jen. I had queen nine.
Bring
That's
out the
okay.
Kiki.
It's all right, y'all. It's okay. Don't worry about me. I've got lots of money.
This is all right. This is
Don't
where I
worry
come
about
back.
Jen.
I'm not
right
really.
Here, right here.
I'm not
Make
really.
my move right here, right
I'm not
now.
really hitchhiking
Rags
home
versus Johnny Chan. I
with
don't
my
care.
pockets turned inside out. Not me. Okay, I'm gonna call. Hey. Oh,
This game is
You
small
guys
but
are all
mighty.
fucked this hand.
well,
For this studio, at least.
774.
Not bad, Lightning.
17.
He's having a tough stretch.
He said his opponents were
I was
you know,
so
F
pleased
this
with my
hand. He
check
was right. I
raise.
can't say it
I
because
was
I've
so
said
happy.
it once.
And then I wasn't.
Yeah, speaking of which, did you have a chance to talk to the producers?
Easy game,
I haven't
boys.
talked to him yet.
No.
We're back.
No.
Tried to avoid him.
And Jennifer.
It was worth it.
Move?
Yes, please.
You know, Jen, I've got good news for you. Okay?
Yes, honey.
Some really good news. You and I have been playing high stakes poker.
Yes,
You've
that's
lost
right.
every fucking hand. You've lost like 3 buy-ins.
Today?
And you're still only stuck like 20 or 30,000.
No.
Jen, you're not even stuck the most at this table.
I think I might be stuck with this at this table.
Oh.
I think I might.
Hold on, maybe we get confirmation on it. Hold
You want a
on.
big dick on who the bigger loser is?
Big dick?
Once I fold my hand, I'm gonna see if they can tell me who's up the most.
I think I don't want to know. I think I'm.
You don't want to know?
Yeah, leave that
All right,
anonymous.
okay.
Well, you know they're tallying it up. It's in the live stream.
I'm in for 50. I'll
right.
tell you that much.
That me too. So I have a little bit more than 50. I've lost a little less than 50. No, I have.
too. I've lost less
this.
than 50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what? We're bold
I won't
and
tell
daring.
them. I won't tell them, but I do want to know myself.
We go where no other poker players
Yep.
go. That's
Yep.
why.
So who's winning though? Because I know the guy that
Okay, thank
quit
you.
lost.
I'll say one thing. So I did get it. I did
Tell
get the
me.
number. I'll say one thing.
60s.
You're super close to each other.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Well, you know, if I'm close to Jennifer Tilly in anything, I'm doing all right in life. So.
I'm not here to
Stapes
take home
is up
money. I'm here to
some.
make bold and daring
Like 2K
plays.
maybe.
Yeah, and Dr. Dad, you bought him for 10 or 5?
5.
Yeah, he's up a lot.
Nice.
No, I'm
Yeah,
up.
you're up.
some.
You're up
Nick, you're up a
a
decent amount, right?
buy-in and a half. I'm
I
up
think
a lot.
Rips up,
I know
Rips is
I
up
bought
a
in
lot.
for 2,500.
I
I
was
should,
up thanks to my bluff with 8 high.
I should be more like a Stapes and Dr. Dad.
Phil, what are you in for? 20?
I will say this: when you guys watch the footage back, I don't play particularly tight. I just like Jack 4 offsuit.
You're
every
lying.
hand. I really don't play very tight. When I'm under the gun, I play
Bro,
pretty
you
tight.
showed
but
me
that's
2
it.
hands, one was ace.
I'm gonna go somewhere where people respect my raises. The land where people respect my raises. Where
Oh,
is that?
Hellmuth
Point me in
just
the right
flops the
direction.
Check with
Goods.
the intention to raise.
I'm going to bet, and then if everybody wants to call, that's fine because I'm used to it. Okay, I'll bet.
Limp
whatever
shoved
this
ace
is.
queen suited. That's not tight.
Hey, you won both boards.
But I'm just saying, like that's not tight.
Well,
That's-
listen, the
Deal
intention
me
to
in,
raise was
please.
everyone with Jennifer
That's the
because I
best
know
hand I've
she's
seen
probably
in
gonna
hours.
call.
I
So
need some
just call.
smaller. Can I get some fives?
Of course.
please?
The second
Thank you.
time.
I need it for the mad betting that it's about to ensue. Okay.
The 2 stuck people in Phil.
For 3,000.
Aw,
How
what's
can
that?
you raise to 3,000?
How can you even do that?
How can you do that, Phil?
How can I not?
How can you raise to 3,000? I have it so entrenched in my head that I'm going to win this hand that it's really hard to fold. The implied odds is through the roof.
Just gotta follow your heart.
My heart says fold.
I'll
So
take this
sad.
one.
So
I'll
sad.
take this one. I'll take this one.
Okay.
Lightning, you may want to heed Phil's advice.
Careful.
He hates giving up on pots.
He
He's got a
sees-
backdoor
Yeah, I
hard
was
draw.
just gonna say.
He just can't help himself.
No, I should have
Does make the call. And
We're
some
still on the same
major
street.
Trouble. He's
On what
drawing
street?
dead.
Oh, I went
Same
from
street as when I went
left
to the
and came
bathroom.
back. Yeah. It's not what I expected.
We got problems.
Just want to make sure the camera
Our
sees
name
I've
is
been tipping
Lightning.
20s this whole time. I just want to make sure the camera sees that.
Great tipper. You know who else is a great tipper? He's in the hand. Phil Hellmuth, great tipper as well.
Great tipper.
Great tipper.
Nothing
Even
but
though
the
he knew
tip.
me, great tipper. Phil Hellmuth.
I'll take this one home.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. A speech play from
Oh,
Hellmuth.
I thought he was
I know.
getting ready to go, but he might be out now.
You got another club draw?
Oh
What it
dear.
feels like.
Trapped, everybody.
There it is. Stapes.
Trapped.
Read the book. Trapped. They're trapped.
You gotta buy it.
All right, Phil. Nice hand.
He needs to sell a lot
Nice
of
hand, Phil.
copies.
Show bluff, good for the game.
The bluff.
Let's see the
Can't
last
show a
one.
bluff.
Let me see the
Let's see the river. Let's see the river. Flush draw gets there.
Fuck.
He filled up. He filled up, guys. He filled up.
You want to see
He
one?
filled
Wait,
up.
wait, okay, hold on. I'm gonna let you. I'll let. Who wants to see?
Sure, I'll-
Name one, whichever one.
Give me the 4 of hearts. How about the 4 of hearts?
That
You
one.
want to see this one
Yeah,
or
4 of
this
hearts.
one?
No, the first one.
The 4 of
you
hearts.
sure?
Yeah, 4 of hearts. Oh.
There might be a 5 there, boys.
There might be a 5 there, yeah.
I had one of those.
Guess what, everyone?
It's Play Poker Go. It's your home to play free online poker anytime, anywhere. No deposits, no risk, just pure action. You can play win games, you can play tournaments. We've got free rolls running every hour at the half hour mark. PlayPokerGo.com on web, on iOS, on Android. PlayPokerGo.com. It's free.
We had a ton of new fans
Of course, I mean.
joining us tonight. Still,
Okay,
so
yeah,
much of the
yeah.
family
You gotta
from
give them to
the
the-
I thought you were
H3
gonna. I
podcast.
thought after I
That's
called
your
you with
opportunity
it,
to
I
learn.
thought you
Go
were
there.
Going to go crazy this hand.
PlayPokerGo.com.
I've not
That was-
had
that
a
was,
single good hand all day
If a
long.
heart comes, I do. If a heart
Where are my pocket aces? Where are
Oh,
my
I was
pocket
supposed to
I
aces?
needed a
I
heart.
apologize.
I flopped the nuts.
Thank you so much.
You wanted a heart.
I flopped the nuts.
But if a heart comes, I can backdoor hearts. So.
Yeah, but as long as you shove in 20,000. it's all
Yeah,
right.
no, I get it. I get it.
Oh, it's me? It's on me?
God, I
going
think I played that
to
too fast.
Play 75.
God, why did I play so fast?
Maybe a little.
Why did you play it so fast?
If you just call and then
You called, you would have got some more money in.
You can say
Probably
this
get a
for
little
Phil.
more.
He's just as critical of himself.
Because people are going to call you.
if
with
you
90
call, then I bet turns. so
It's
then
true.
you-
I'm critical of myself. People miss that. Stapes
But I
is
mean, you
the-
can't
all
play
the-
every.
If I say something about an amateur, that goes global. When I'm making fun of myself and talking about how bad I play, everyone ignores that.
It's not news. It's not newsworthy.
It's just me. I care about great poker. I'm playing perfect. God damn.
Oh, this is what a dream. Raise, 3-bet,
Yeah.
4-bet. Now I get to spin the wheel.
Fold and spin the wheel.
Yeah, I'm fucking
Wait, let's do the
fold.
tequila first.
Yes, yes.
Oh, what a dream.
Tequila's then the wheel.
I'm
Yeah.
telling
3-bet you
right
again, like
now.
Jen.
I'm getting that.
Cheers.
fucking-
3-bet light.
Cheers,
5
cheers.
bet, right?
Fuck, I
No, I don't.
Yes,
I want.
Yeah,
the-
bottoms up,
Cheers.
Jeff.
The
Let's
right
just have
hand.
ourselves a
Just-
cocktail.
Yep, we're really
There
going
it is.
hand. Oh,
Right
should we?
hand.
Mine is
There
pure.
you go, Jess.
Yeah, there it is.
That's nice.
Let's have some water in
Nick's
my
there.
after
mouth.
Jen. He bought in because
Can't
of
even
Jen.
send the
Yeah,
booth a
it
couple
was-
cocktails,
What a
huh,
game.
folks?
I'm not after
Good
Jen at all.
stuff.
I just
Great.
wanted the 3-bet.
I'm the
Give me
only
a-
one
can I
that's
go?
scared of you,
I
Jen.
ate
I'm
ace
like,
jack,
I'm
Phil.
like that little rabbit on a
You folded
stick.
it?
Goes down smooth.
I wanted to spin the wheel.
But Jim saying you folded it, Jack?
You guys have to cue me, or I can
I
walk
had ace
over
queen.
now.
It's been a great fold.
Okay, sorry. All right, let's go.
All right.
Build the
Nick,
five
you know what to
above.
do?
I know what to do.
You want to line it up first?
The only thing.
I wanna
So
spin the
here's
wheel.
Lightning, would you mind having a
Let's
seat
spin
here
the
for the
wheel
wheel
and win
spin?
it.
I'm actually going to go pee, so give me 1 second.
the
I'll be-
actual only thing I'm trying to fade
For 5K, it's kind
is
of tough.
goggle.
There's like some good Vegas.
These three.
Like
There's
brilliant.
3 things I'm trying to fade.
Yeah, what are you trying to fade?
Goggle vision, your T-shirt. Sorry, it's been done. Mystery costume.
Okay.
I don't mind at all.
Hot sauce, wasabi?
wasabi.
Look at the
Jumping
guy
jack.
who's a
I
big
don't
winner
want
is
hot
taking
sauce
forever
or
to spin.
wasabi.
Jen's
Okay.
like, spin, spin,
Yeah, let's go.
spin,
Let's
I'm
go.
buried.
I'm buried. I am.
Oh, you're right, Jen. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
No, I'm joking.
Feels like
It's
I'm
okay.
joking too.
feels like Stapes
Yeah,
T-shirt to
okay.
me.
We're 80%.
I just
joking.
want
It is a
the
joking
little
bet.
token Phil had, and I want to use it. I could be in a 30K pot with anyone at the table. I will save it to use in an $800 pot against Phil.
I believe him.
That token was a good.
That token was super
That
valuable.
won me like a lot of money.
This has got main event potential, I think.
I'm not. Big reveal is going to be
King,
hard to get
queen,
back around
six, you
here.
bet
Never
into
mind.
four.
$100 from everyone.
Good one. Hold
Nick's
on.
gonna
He's
get
gonna
paid.
stay.
All the
That's
money.
gonna
Oh,
stay.
wait,
Just
wait,
the
wait.
queen.
$100
And the river he moved in.
Skip
I
it.
A lot of money.
threw him a token and
Nice.
a 4.
Chip it.
flipped up
Give
a
it.
4.
Everybody give the 100 to the dealer.
There you go.
Oh, that's
There's
nice.
one from Lightning and one from
Nice guy, Nick.
Sorry about that.
Nothing
Very
better. I
nice.
get all the credit for the tip. It costs me 0.
Classic.
So I'm just gonna brush off the
Good on
salt
you.
off the
Good.
table. Just gonna brush the salt off the
Did-
table.
Oh, with traps,
Chip,
which is
salt
available
out,
now.
Joe.
Was there
You
6?
missed it.
Get that.
The
Did you get a
great
clean
part of
shot
that
of the
hand is when I
salting
called
brush?
on the
Give me
turn.
change for this, like some blacks and some yellows, please. Thank you.
And I know he told himself, Phil is such a great player, he can fold on the river.
twistedcomics.co.uk
Queen deuce?
for
Oh,
traps.
the queen deuce. I'm sorry.
The 5-6 I played a little faster than I liked. I should have just realized everybody's drawing dead, but I did win 3,000 on the flop.
No, yeah. No, I.
Only 100 copies left.
Is he in the bathroom?
Yes.
He said he was going to the bathroom. Yeah.
Let's go into the
All
bathroom.
right, then I'll wait.
No, we killed it. We killed
We
it.
can wait once we get to him. I
All
think.
right.
There he is.
Oh, you didn't hear me say we kill his cards, did you?
There's a quote
Just so you
on
know,
the
your
track
stack's 100
website.
short.
You wanted
short,
to
but it went
wait.
to the dealer because I got 100 from everyone.
You got 100
It says trapped is Rounders meets Deadpool, which is awesome. It doesn't say who the quote's from,
glad you
but
guys
it's,
kept three. This is
it's
a
an awesome
monster.
quote.
Okay.
3 what?
3 or 4?
Rounders
I was
meets
gonna make it
Deadpool.
250,
Yeah.
but I'll make
No,
it-
he was asking in the bathroom. Were you doing a number
For
3 or number
traps.
4?
For the book?
What is
Yeah.
that? A 1 and 2 combined? What's a 4? Is that a
I was
double?
hoping maybe that was for our show.
It's good that you didn't.
I was
you
going to
can't
make it
afford
250, but he said 3 or
If
4.
you don't
so
know what a
three.
4 is, you
Four
don't
is
need to
having a
know.
baby.
I mean,
super
a
tight
4
full
seems like
conversation,
labor,
by the
right? A 4's got to be labor, right?
Hammered has been
I
declared.
promise I did not. I did not deliver a baby in the bathroom. I
All right,
promise.
okay.
I will check in the dark.
All right, I think I'm. Can I bet?
Oh
Dark?
my gosh.
It's not fair. I gotta
9,
look, see if I
8
have-
with
oh, I do have
2
spades. All right,
spades.
300.
Lightning the overpair. Hellmuth,
I
the
will
straight flush draw.
He's
Man,
a favorite in the
whatever,
hand, the
dude.
6-7 of spades, as we can see. Massive draw.
And the turn is
I can
indeed
win.
the 4 of spades. Now Lightning has the king of spades in his hand.
Snap call, for the record.
If you check dark, I'll bet.
Check.
3 grand.
Call.
King's any good?
Just calls with the flush.
No, they are not. That is nearly.
He almost got the straight flush
Do you
there.
have kings?
I did have kings. With the,
Wow.
Yeah, he said 3. Nice hand, Phil.
with the king of spades.
Thank you.
So thank you guys for letting me play that hand. I appreciate it.
They waited
Jennifer
for him
tried
and
to
then he
save you.
loses.
I did. I said,
8K down.
muck his cards. He's in the bathroom.
Yeah, why didn't you guys let me muck it? What
I
the
bet you
fuck?
kind of wish
So
you
by
were
the way,
taking a
that
number
right there is
4.
what taking a number 4 feels like. Just saying.
That was painful. That was a painful number 4.
Okay.
Rigged.
That pot could
Yeah, we
have
said
been
that
a
hand
lot
back.
bigger.
Yeah, that's like one of those where it's like you go to the bathroom.
3K
and come
dark
back
bet,
to
a very wimpy plan, Mike.
Have an ace queen, bro. What the fuck?
He would have raised you.
Checked.
They would have all raised you.
That river dark check with the flush is strong, Phil.
I
Well,
would've
no,
called.
he said if you dark check, I'm going to bet 3,000.
Oh.
No, I
So
said I'm
was
gonna bet.
Yeah.
No, you said 3K. You said I want to bet 3K.
Well, I don't know if he said 3K, but he said if you check, I'm going to bet. So
So you knew you were going to
I'm
get a
gonna bet
chance to raise
3K.
if you wanted to.
if he bets 1,000, I raise, or 2,000, I raise, 3,000.
3,000, you give him a chance to bluff you. It wouldn't have worked, but
So I bet the perfect amount to at least get the showdown. But I mean, if any calls me, I know I'm dead.
Cool. Cool.
Oh, that's not true. I could easily have a queen and snap. Yeah.
Yeah, ace queen, any
Any
good
queen.
any good queen, any good queen.
I'm calling you.
I did have the king of spades
Check.
too.
Set of
the tennis
threes
spades was
for
pretty
Stapes.
sure.
Not a
Yeah,
lot
look
going
at it.
on for
Pretty
anybody
nasty.
else.
You just get the rest
yet.
of it if you have the king, if you have the tennis spades.
It was a
Haven't
great
played
flop
many
for me,
hands
by
with
the way. I
Stapes
mean, I
today.
flopped.
That might have been my
Let's
first
open it
bet
and
I
say
made all
first
day
round.
long. Like my first time I bet the flop.
Played a little wimpy.
I check.
I mean, you probably got pretty close
Nick
to
Wright.
max there.
That's what I think.
Wow.
Makes a pair and now
There was
draws
only one
dead.
pink there. I was
But he
definitely
knows that
calling.
I
Stapes
said I
has
couldn't
always
believe
got
I might
something
save my cards always
good
down
when
a
he,
pocket king.
when he bets.
Yeah.
Queen high board, I'm betting the whole way.
You just always have a 10. I fold.
Just on my day, boy.
I do have a
On
10.
my day.
Wow.
What'd you have?
Eddie.
But that's a lot better. Yeah, a lot better.
Pocket jacks.
Wow.
Oh, a set
Stone
of
dead.
threes. What? Wow.
I improved on the turn and
That was
still
a good
folded.
laydown, man.
I will say, I don't think that's a standard line. Float on the flop, hit close to Jen on the turn, snap fold.
Yeah, with Jen, I floated her range.
Take a look at the stack sizes rips. $168,000. He and Tilly. I mean, this is ridiculous. $370,000 combined between those two. Nick Wright's having himself a day. I don't care what Kevin Wild says. Nick Wright is not an idiot. All right, he can play poker. He's not bad on television as well for his own
if he
show.
has 30, then I barely have him.
Could be an interesting hand.
Yeah, 2,500. I'm not really going to use it.
But you didn't know that because he could have stolen it. It could have gotten stolen from him. I mean, it's a 1 in what, 10 chance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 in 10 is
Yeah, so it's still 10%. But you don't know you're going to run into a spot where it's more valuable too.
Well, they were making fun of me, I think, because the last time they said I didn't use it.
You didn't use it last time.
I had it and didn't use it.
Seriously, you used it in a perfect spot, I'll give you that.
Yeah. $200.
Stapes is in. Hellmuth will pounce, raising.
Get 700.
Tilly, re-raise.
Stapes limped.
Dude,
You know I have to have some.
I know you
Nick
have
Wright
to have something.
can't help himself. He's got what we call a gambling problem.
Wow, real close. Real close.
And the best hand at the
three of us
moment just
again.
gets out of the way,
It
Stapes.
is.
Don't let the three
check again.
superstars,
I have
Like-
position.
high net worth individuals
checked
duke
in
it
the
out
dark.
here.
Who are these guys? Like Butch Cassidy and Sundance Kid. Can't shake ya.
I'm gonna have to take your word on that reference, Jen.
You checked in the dark?
He did.
My, oh my, what a flop for Jen Tilly. Flops the straight
800.
with a straight flush draw. And Hellmuth has got top pair.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That is the dream flop.
Check.
Oh my goodness, no way. King's up for Hellmuth, and Tilly has got him right where he wants him.
2,000.
Call. I check.
Check start.
$7,700 out there. How much from Tilly? Hellmuth cannot get away from this hand. No way.
3,000.
Call.
Oh, yeah. Bingo.
Wow.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Nice hand, Jen.
That's a big straight.
A lot of open-ended
See,
straight
this is
flush
the shit
draws
that
going on.
happens. This is shit that she does to me. You
Here he
guys are
goes.
stuck in a, like I have kings up. Like
Whoa.
You have
yeah,
King
never-
Jack there, Phil?
Whoa, so sick.
I have kings up, and like fucking somehow she's raised with 9-10 against me. she's lifetime. She might be ahead of me, but she's gotten it in some really weird spots.
I've got it in really bad.
If she's not
She does.
like
She-
Phil,
Usually she'll put in like 300, like 200 big blinds with jacks when I have aces and hit a jack.
I
Phil,
remember
if
that.
she's not lifetime ahead of you, she's 5,500 closer after that hit.
That's true. These are
First you
just
have
facts.
to 3-bet with
Yeah, I mean,
10,
it
9,
does- it
fill
does-
up.
These are just math
And then
facts.
somehow he has to make kings up
going.
and not fill up. If I fill up, I just get the full double. She can't fill
Unless, of
up.
course, you fill up with the king of diamonds, in which case she has a straight flush.
Or the
and
eight
you
of
are
diamonds.
Out the door.
He's actually probably out through the roof.
I tell you, she and I watch these guys. They want to play hands hands against. You've been super. Every
Back
time
to
I
it.
played poker, this could be the first time I've seen you lose, Jen. I'm gonna try again.
Ow,
300.
that hurts. Yeah.
And to be honest, I've seen you lose, and I just kind of casually watch.
Okay, I'm gonna call blind because
Like I watched you lose at Pittsburgh when Shove, who might be the craziest player in Pittsburgh, won.
Yeah, I
it.
didn't know.
That was
What
10
was
years
his name?
ago.
I forget. That was like 15
His
years
name's
ago.
Shove.
Jason Andrews.
Who?
Shove. Jason Andrews.
His nickname is Shove.
No, Mercier. Was it Mercier?
No, but Jason Andrews
I
won
don't
all
know.
of them.
Oh yeah, his name was Shove. That was his name. Nickname.
1300.
Oh well, now I guess I have to look at my cards.
You ruined it.
Yeah,
let's see what I have.
No, it's one of my favorite episodes of Poker Night in America of all time. Attack.
Was
of the
I calling that one?
It was
I
Attack
called.
of the Yinzers. This is back in like 2015 or something.
That was right around when I started on Poker Night.
Wow, I didn't know they had any good ones.
If you guys only knew
I'm
the
gonna check,
legend. If you
pre-check
guys
like
only
Phil.
knew the legend of Shove. Where's the button?
I pre-checked.
Top air.
You
Phil,
dark checked me?
Phil Hellmuth style.
We're not gonna let that stand.
Hellmuth approved.
1200.
Yeah.
First
You know what?
tiers on
Just
No
let me have
Gamble,
it.
No
I'm gonna
Future
let
this
you
year.
have it.
God
Take
damn
it.
it.
Oh, Philly.
7.
Oh,
Oh, Philly.
Fuck.
got 2 overs.
No, I had ace-7. You had 1
Oh, you had A7? Yeah. Oh, well, maybe versus you, but I mean, don't
so
fold,
tilted
bro.
up
You're on a
there.
heater.
King's
Why would you
out.
fold? You're on a heater.
Check, check. Heater? I just got
Yeah. All right.
Promo.
The greatest time of the year, right?
It
The
really
college
is.
hoops tourney's coming up.
Uh-huh.
We have our own survivor pool on Splash Sports. It's the Vegas Madness No Gamble, No Future contest. You can win up to $50,000 and a seat to play on this very show
With Phil Hellmuth.
worth
It's all
$5K.
right.
Yes.
I mean, it's only funny if you know
Splashsports.com/NGNF. Splashsports.com/NGNF. This will
He
sell
talks to you
out.
and then
It's
goes on a
limited to
heater.
223 entries.
And like, he'd be here
Has a
and play like
50K
2
prize pool
hours,
plus the seat.
Yeah.
30, 40K.
Anybody have any gum?
No gum.
Great on
Really
TV.
I got some Altoids, Phil.
How far do you have to go for it?
My pocket.
Yeah, I'll take some gum.
Let me see if I'm
Did you just 3-bet till? It's the first time I've seen you do that.
Yeah, I know. It's like so
Unbelievable.
unusual for
Hey,
him.
if people could see my card,
Let's
how much
have
is
an
the bet?
actual hand. Yes.
First time.
If people could see my
Nick
cards,
is
when he
relentlessly
3-bet
3-bet
5
Gentili.
I'll let Jen sweat this with
No, no sweating. Not gonna sweat.
Okay.
Yes.
It's gonna be a good luck gum share.
Yes.
Yep. It's gonna come back to you tenfold. You're gonna win 10
275.
pieces of
Well,
gum
this
in
time
this
he's
hand.
got a decent
In the
hand.
dark?
Better be some expensive ass gum, right? This better be some expensive ass gum.
10 whole pieces are coming back your way.
I like it. 10x gum. What do you bet?
275, and to be fair, I did it in the dark, just so you have full information.
Confirmed.
Might not matter.
Probably not, but he does have a great price, right? Whatever,
Cold.
275. Maybe we can add a 5. Lightning's creative.
I have a gin
Insanely
card.
I just
aggressive.
want to make sure I have what I think I have.
That's fine. I have a gin card.
Oh my gosh, he hit the 5.
How does the
Gin.
5 roll
I still
off?
don't know what he
Speaking of gin, that's gin
Gin.
for
Well,
lightning.
that can't be your gin card.
Unless
because
I add 2
Yeah, yeah.
fives.
We've
It's not though. You're right. You're right. You're right. It's not my gin
if
card.
you add 2 5s,
No, you're right. You're confirmed. You're right. It's not my gin card. I checked.
so it's not his gin card. So I want to bet like, is it double suited, right? Yeah.
Double suited. All the smart computers say that you can bet really big when it's
Yeah,
double
no,
suited.
I want to bet like pot. Which
How does he know all
something
that?
like this. I'm telling you, man, he's better than you think.
No, he's
Like the
that's-
guy is,
If you were,
is
hold
good
on.
at poker.
I know this is not within the rules.
He's
But if you
fucking-
actually were trying to bet pot, that
was
is
trying to
so
bet-
much less than pot. I'll let you if you
Yeah,
want to
can
bet the
How
pot.
much is in the pot?
It's got to be close to 2,000.
Can you just stack the pot?
You can spread it.
You can spread it.
Red.
I'll bet at least
It's
500
not
more. I'm gonna bet at least-
1,200.
All right, here.
Okay, now I can.
I think that's
I was trying to bet like
I know you
not
were.
pot, but
I
like
just
80%.
knew it wasn't
Oh, yeah.
1,200 in there. I made it 750 pre and bet on the flop.
Wasn't 750 pre?
725, something. Whatever. I just knew 1,200 in there, right?
Yeah, it looked a little.
Is Nick just watching something? He
I mean,
probably
I
has to
was
watch
trying
some
to find
NBA
that pot,
games.
He's
but I was
probably
like,
watching the
80K.
broadcast.
grinding.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
you think he's
They
watching
just
the
posted
stream?
Probably.
The Kings versus Ace Jack hand.
Oh,
so
that's
I'm
what he
trying
was
to
looking for.
relimit.
So you guys are never gonna let me get even this anymore.
Yeah, we are.
Jennifer, you might. but no one else is.
You're gonna have a shot against me.
I'm not gonna let you get even.
Bill, shut the fuck up. You're
I
not
see
getting
you're
me even.
gambling. Like
I'm taking a
gotta run you
selfie for
down from
Splash
so far
Sports.
behind.
You are?
Yeah.
I do, but it could happen. Like
I mean,
Splash
anything could
Sports.
happen.
you're gonna
Oh,
put
I
in like
nailed it.
3K
How good does
when I
that
ace
look?
Oh,
four
that's for your
flop with,
photo.
like, 9
Yeah.
I mean, runner's possible. I like
I think mine is our show logo, No Gambling on Future.
Well, it says you have to take a
Billy,
selfie for ID
You know your
verification.
jacket's on the
Maybe
ground.
I did
bro?
that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He likes it there.
I must have.
Leave him alone.
They look at it,
Covering
it's
up
just
a
the
mud puddle for
NGNF
Jen to step
logo.
over.
You know what? I will
great.
take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because ever since I threw it back there, I lost.
There you go.
It should be on the back of your chair.
Correct.
All right, I got the one person that might double me up. Boom. Jack.
4.
That one person has a pair of sixes.
12.
Raise 1200.
This is my chance. This is the mom
One
spaghetti.
shot.
3,000.
What the fuck?
Raise to 3000.
This is a wheel spin.
If you have 5 seconds. Yeah.
1, 2. That's a 3-bet. Never mind.
Yeah.
Who spins the wheel? Me?
Nobody. No.
that
That
was
was
just a
one more
3-bet.
bet we needed.
Dang it.
I would have had to raise you.
Okay, I'll say that I did a mom spaghetti joke at a poker stream one time, and my mom thought that meant I wanted spaghetti, and she overnighted me spaghetti
Oh,
the
so
next
cute.
day.
Oh, so cute.
Is that real?
Yes,
Shout out
and
to
it,
Mama
and it
Stapes.
broke inside the FedEx box, so when I opened it, the sauce went all over my
Are
apartment.
you kidding?
I now no longer believe him.
That's way too specific of a story to be a lie. That's crazy.
Maybe.
100%,
I believe him.
100%
That's
true.
so sweet.
I
Double
believe him.
straddle, Phil?
There he is.
There he is.
You can afford it.
Double strata.
Double.
Double.
Don't let the
aces
button
with a
straddle,
kicker,
'cause I'll
let's go.
straddle back.
No, the button can't straddle. It's against the rules.
he could in this one scenario where
Can't straddle out of turn. He can straddle in.
But we don't have to worry about
No, I think you're not allowed to straddle on the button no matter what.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
We don't usually allow straddle.
So it just
Yeah.
ends.
Only in home games.
600.
Not even in home games, you can't straddle on the button.
You would have a chance at winning some of your money back from me if you could cooler me if I get to see a flop.
Well, yeah, but I
Oh,
mean, you gotta
Stapes,
actually
you had
put
Jack
chips on.
10.
No, that's what I mean. It's like you got to make it if you
Oh, I
if
guess
you'd
600.
limp.
And if
like,
you
400.
V-pip, I know I'm behind. So,
Exactly.
Like, what the
That's
fuck
true.
does that?
All
Got
right,
me in there.
let's play some poker.
Play some poker out of position. Here we go. Fuck it, 1,000.
Is that blind?
Yeah, it's
a blind bet?
It's blind. Yeah, why not?
I like blind
More
bets.
tequila, please.
If you guys haven't hit at least a 10, you can't call.
I'm gonna make it 3,000.
Come on, Jen.
3000.
Jen with the flush draw. That's
I'm
not going to
gonna
help
make
Lightning.
it 6,000.
Oh dear.
Oh, no.
Okay,
One
I
bet,
call.
two
I
bet,
called.
three bet.
Wait, hold on. I already said I called. I guess I call.
Lightning going ham with the 6-3
Now-
off.
No clubs.
Now what? Now what
I can
happens?
watch the rest of this hand.
8 of diamonds. Tilly now makes a pair to accompany her flush draw.
Lobby and wait 2 hours for this hand to catch up.
6,000.
I call.
6K called again. River ace of clubs. She makes the flush. Oh, and Lightning just jams.
Night.
Have that flush.
That is good.
Yeah. I got lucky.
No,
Did get
had the
lucky.
whole time.
Yeah.
Nice hand, Jen.
Thank you.
Lightning strikes.
Man, I didn't really think I was gonna need to do this 50K, but I guess I gotta get more chips.
Well, you know the wheels are coming off now, so.
Did somebody say wheel?
Wheel. Oh, who goes on the wheel?
Nothing.
Yep,
you.
that's,
Andy, I
yep.
need- You wanna give me chips?
A lot.
All right, now Jen can give
Call,
me
a
20,000.
lot, call, a lot.
And now she's even.
Call.
I'm in for, it doesn't matter. 25K.
It
Doesn't even matter.
I'm playing 25K.
Okay.
It's been a rough,
Okay.
Yeah.
3 hours. Will
Now you can. Give
rough show for
Off the
Lightning.
Yes, it has.
Good luck, Lightning. Come on.
Well, thanks, buddy.
Good luck.
I appreciate it.
We could all somehow get even and just chop up Ethan's money.
I don't think that's happening.
Straddle.
Back to the backpack.
How you gonna hit a
Oh.
club there, Jen? Why gotta be the ace
Lot of cash.
clubs?
I just got lucky. I got lucky.
I had a good hand on the river.
I'm sure you did.
Yeah, he's a great hand.
Well, he's playing his heart out.
200.
The effort's there.
How good's it feel to hit your flush draw there, though, right?
Oh, it's a really good feeling.
Not only the flush draw, but like just in case I would have had another flush draw, she knows that I didn't have
Right.
a flush draw because the ace of clubs.
Yeah. the greatest card.
Call 200. I'm in for 25. So 24, 8 behind.
Oh, Dr. Dad, the deuces.
Do it for me, Doctor. You imagine another setup.
You should get a seat more to.
Could you imagine? I mean, it would be the greatest episode in the
We like
history
playing
of the
with you
show.
because you're fun.
No,
Come on!
hey!
Come on!
King 5
Let's go! The Doctor! And up against top pair with Rips.
How?
Out of the pot 200.
Mallard me.
Oh my goodness! What a day for
You guys
Brent
hear that?
Hanks.
Can you hear them counting Lightning's money over there?
I actually do hear that.
That's really tilting.
I've told you for 7 seasons
Yes,
it's the
you
greatest
did.
hand in poker.
Finally paying off.
People finally
Oh,
starting.
and gets asked how much he has
You think 100
behind.
bigs would be enough?
That's
Or
awesome.
1,000 bigs or whatever the fuck it is.
100 bigs.
We're actually playing 25. So
The game actually got really big.
1,000 bigs.
I know. It's
Down
like
1,000 big blinds.
I said to Phil,
I don't want to be
don't
a
worry
dick,
about
but
me.
You're down 2,000 big blinds, right?
2,000, yeah.
It's a 5K. I said to Phil, don't worry. It's a 5K buy-in. Cut to
But it
down
doesn't
50K.
really play that way. We're straddling.
Oh,
that's
wow.
dirty.
Rips
Yeah, you were
turns
about to
top
go up
2.
like
Dirty for
700.
Rips.
Which at
like
least
every
keeps him
time I
alive
win,
as far as
it's
chances to
another
win the
40
hand is
before he loses.
concerned.
That's why you should never play against Mallard.
Right.
Jen has all of a sudden
That a
stopped
club.
straddling.
Not just any
Yes,
club,
of
but the
course.
ace of clubs.
Yeah, yeah.
4,500.
4,500.
Like, it'd be nice if I had an ace where I could just check, but I had 4-5.
I love it when you call me Dr. Dan.
Rips is never getting away.
Bad news
Ever.
for Rips.
I was fucking around.
You're fucking around?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Thank
I
you.
played that hand so bad, I should have re-raised you pre-flop. It'd be a lot more fun.
So Jen would have won more.
She calls 2,000 with king 8
All in.
club, is sure.
Bad news for Rips.
All in?
Call.
I don't care if it's short.
Whoa.
You have a set?
All in a
Just a
call.
set,
Oh,
definitely.
I got the Brent Hanks.
wow.
Got the Mallards.
Yep.
Yep. Shout out Brent Hanks.
Yes, you do, son.
I am, but
Doctor.
figured he has a set.
You want to run it twice?
It's his decision.
No, I don't want to.
I don't have a black.
If you want.
He has
Oh.
one.
I don't have a black.
It's your decision.
Oh, it's my decision.
Because you're the only one with a plaque.
Yeah, I'm good running it once.
Run it once.
He has king jack, I think.
Yeah, of course.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
28K in the pot.
Wow.
Gutsy to run
It's so gross. He had to walk
It
away.
is.
Rips looking
Big
for a
hand
king
versus big hand.
or a jack. Does not
Listen,
find one on the
thank you,
river.
Dr.
The
Dan.
Mallards hold
What's
up.
the damage?
Loose can.
It's a
Dr.
huge pot.
Dad.
Yeah.
One of the biggest pots of the
It
night.
was my goal to win one with the Mallards for Brent.
Wow.
Love this guy.
Wow.
He's welcome back.
Jeff Platt's gonna probably not like it, but
Yeah, once every 7 years. It
Thoughts,
pays off.
Jeffrey?
Those greens the
Well,
same
once every
height as
7
the
seasons.
Yeah. It's like
Nope.
one of those cicadas.
Yeah,
they
yeah,
rise
they're
from the
awful.
dirt
They're
every,
awful.
what's
Yeah,
it, 12
just-
years? Maybe it's 17
what?
years.
okay, yeah.
Cicada?
Can you just make sure?
Not
these
familiar
might
with
be
the cicada?
Short, they're
No.
short one, maybe.
Really?
Yeah, I think you
Desert
just owe him
term?
$50.
Yeah.
Do they not have cicadas in
Are the
Texas?
black ones?
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
never
just
heard
give
of a
him 50.
cicada.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Ooh, rebate.
They come out
Rebate.
like every 12 years. They get on the trees. They make that awful noise. You don't know what I'm talking about?
Like the big swirly, spirally things.
No, Jeff. This is a bug, an insect.
Any other
Oh, it's a
turn.
bug.
Are you messing with me?
I'm
You
not,
don't know
I'm
what
not,
a
I
cicada
swear.
is?
Scuttle.
I'm not.
I'm saying. you
Well,
know,
anyway,
like-
that's
Yeah,
about how often
No, that's
Mallards
No, that's cool.
Sounds
That's-
lovely.
Yeah, it's just
flop
a cool
sets
King
on our
Jack,
show.
five
Gotcha.
deuce,
Right,
Rainbow.
right.
It's king jack versus.
You
aces,
don't know what a
just lose all the money.
cicada
I
is?
don't know. No idea.
Have you ever been outside?
How do you spell it?
You do.
Well, you said it
Okay.
shows up once every
Tequila,
12 years.
tequila.
Like,
I believe it is
get a waitress when we get a chance?
Oh, yeah, they can make it all
CICADA.
the way.
Now,
I probably
don't
need a
judge me
closing
if that's
beer.
wrong.
no, that's right.
Okay.
Ugly looking fools.
Typically
Not
we're off
cute.
Gin's table and then. Oh, I.
Yes, thank you.
Well, Gin's travel. My show.
Oh, no, you guys in chat. Have you ever heard of cicadas?
Yeah, Hunter, you were the only one
And he owes. And he owes.
Yeah,
that's a
200.
part of this
Yeah.
show,
Thank you.
this chat, that's never
Just
heard
Have
of
him
a
give it to the
cicada.
dealer when he.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys want to wait for him?
No.
No.
You kill it, especially.
It's honestly
the last time you
impossible
waited
that
for
you
him.
don't know what
We-
this
we got
is.
fucking annihilated.
No idea.
We don't wait for people when we're filming cash games.
$600.
Late night rush for Dr. Dad.
Oh, big old raise.
With the deuces again.
Are you?
The cicadas.
Are you
Revenge of
kidding me?
Rips.
Here he comes.
Not again.
Don't
Do
do
you
it
think
again. I mean,
This will be.
this
will be something.
Okay.
But I know I owe.
I think
like,
I'm out
so
if
much
the
money.
deuce.
I mean, one
Yeah,
time.
I just told him to give it to
Again.
the dealer.
It's
so.
paid.
Who want? Yeah, I was saying, I don't know.
Oh,
Square.
maybe it'll come.
Well, it's
He's gonna
coming.
win though.
The dealer, whoever's gonna get it.
This is back-to-back
It was
hands,
good playing
correct?
with you, man.
Yeah.
Sorry about the horrible run.
Lightning's out.
Okay,
he's
he's
gonna
Playing with
he's
you.
gonna call it a night.
Well,
He's gonna call it a night. All right.
We'll see you again.
We'll have
Yeah,
Lightning
I'll
back.
probably play it later
Yeah.
this week.
It's nice
Bigger
to
games
meet
this
you.
season.
Nice to meet you.
You're so
Good to have
funny.
Lightning here.
All the best.
Told you he's a gambler. That hat says it all.
PokerStars,
600?
yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. Know the name.
For Brent, same hand.
There it is again.
Unbelievable. I love this guy. I haven't been to a doctor in about 20 years, but I would visit
Real
his
cocky
office.
over here. A little $600 raise with deuces.
The Mallards are a really good hand at the PokerGo
Ay,
studio.
ay, ay.
You knew you were gonna set it. And you were gonna hit a set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This one.
I did, but
He
Nick,
did,
but
and
I was
I
going to give
paid
it to
it.
the dealer, and Nick gave it to the dealer, so give it to Nick.
It's actually Nick's.
Yeah. Thanks, Nick.
Yeah, of course. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm on auto straddle.
Six-handed now for the rest of the night. We don't have that much longer. About an hour, give or take. Hang with us, the family, if you're still here from the H3 show.
Oh.
We appreciate you. Nick Wright's channel, love you guys. And of course, our presenting sponsor,
300.
the good folks over on the PokerStars channel.
Thanks
Thank
for
you
being
all
here.
so much. By the way,
25,
nobody
25,
has won
that fucking
the main event seat. It was an opportunity for somebody
No
in the
gamble, no
chat
future.
I mean, it's not over yet. It
over
can
on
get bloodier,
PokerStars
but-
to win a seat.
It's not over yet.
Yeah.
we'll see
No,
if
that's
we
what
can
I'm
figure
saying.
out
States-
That
States
opportunity
jobs
will
is
pop
so
up in
life
some
and
form
It will,
throughout the
yeah.
next
Went
few
into tilt
months.
mode.
I haven't
She
been
was either
playing
gonna
that
destroy
tight.
another 50 or 100,
It's true.
No, but I'm saying
Or-
that end of the table was.
or it gets
in
saved.
Rough shape.
And I thought she might get saved.
Joe's
She's been saved,
says
like,
cicadas,
every
Jeff,
tilt
they're
mode
about your
a few
size.
times we
I
filmed.
do.
Oh, right.
You know,
The deck saved her.
less than
it's not
average
going to.
size
It's
moth,
not
if
average
you
size.
will.
Okay.
You know,
It's
I don't
not
even know if
crazy.
they're
Yeah, no, that's the right
considered a
thing to
moth.
do.
They
I just-
turn into
One
one.
of these days.
One of
Jen.
these days.
Well, I think maybe in high school.
I'm not kidding. They live deep
Whoa,
down
yeah.
in the ground for like 12 years. And then every 12 years they come out of the ground and they just
Can I
like
see
go
your
up.
cartoon, your comic book? Can I look at that?
Yes, please.
And they're all over
so
trees. There was a
impressed with you.
section
You
on
wrote
this
this?
brand new show, The
I
Americans,
completely
the other
wrote
day.
it.
Yeah.
But
And that's where I learned a
the
little
other
bit
guy had
more
written
about
a bunch
this
of
kid.
comics before.
I
never
stopped
had
listening
one.
a
It's kinda
couple
like
minutes
what
ago.
you're putting
Do
me
you
through
want to
the-
go back to the
Wow,
top?
it's a gambling oh, wow.
It's
this
a poker comic
So the
book, yeah.
cicada,
almost
Jeff.
Cannot wait.
Fired huge on
You can
the
have
road
it.
because I thought
Anyway.
I
I'll buy
had
one.
the
I'll buy one.
straight.
I'm
glad I
done.
lose
Megan
the
says, don't have them in
I mean, maybe it
Massachusetts,
would've
but the
worked,
word
but
girls
maybe-
love to have
If
them
you're big
framed.
enough, maybe it would have worked.
It's
but
about a poker
I
commentator
would
who
have been
thinks
really
he should be more
sad if
famous.
you would have crying called, and then I happily turn over 6 high.
So I can get a link on your Twitter to buy one of these? I don't want to take yours.
I'll just text it to you.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. I'm
You
very
do
excited
understand
to
she was showing it to the world, right?
Of course, yes. Believe me, I
Russ
would give her one for
Cheney
free
is
for
back.
the free plug, but
That's not
An
the point.
all-timer here. He's donated more than, I think, $500 to the
Yeah.
chat. He just gifted 50
I like
memberships.
50.
that Hellway cartoon where
This guy is
you, Russ.
this guy is
No, believe me,
unbelievable.
Goodness me.
It's
No,
all
it
good
looks
press.
great. Looks great. Have you
We're
met Mel Gibson?
I have not met Mel
Because
Gibson.
he's like one of it's his.
Russ, you are the
company, right? It says
MVP
Mel
of the
Gibson.
no,
chat.
Neil Gibson. Neil
Neil
Gibson.
Gibson, okay.
He's the co-writer. Neil
All right,
Gibson.
good.
Yeah, yeah.
Heavens to
Not
Betsy.
Mel Gibson.
Yes. You don't want to be hanging out with unsavory types.
Not really. This is as unsavory as it gets from me
Yeah.
right here.
It sounds like Joe
So we've
Stapleton and Mel
got,
Gibson
one
have
movie
collaborated
production company
on
and one
track.
TV production company in Europe that are both trying to develop it into one for a movie and one for a TV series.
Oh wow, that's fantastic. We need more.
I
good
don't
poker
believe it.
movies.
That was the whole point, is that we tried to write
Neil
something that
Gibson.
would be an authentic poker movie,
Right.
since I'm well qualified to do it.
You know, the Wachowski started out writing, like, I think it was Marvel comic book, writing adult comic books.
Really? I did not know that. If I did, I forgot it, but.
But they had the real sort of graphic novel. They envisioned everything. They came from that mindset.
It was, I've started a million screenplays and finished none of them. And I did finish this, obviously. But this is so much harder because when you write this scene, they go, well, what's on the wall? What's in the guy's drawer? What's he wearing?
Right, so interesting.
You don't have like a wardrobe person or like a set director. Yeah, so there was a lot of questions.
That's like being an actor.
So the scene that happens in Sam's house is based on a real thing that happened where he told me it was a $200 buy-in.
Oh, yeah, right.
And I'm like, I think it's more than $200, so I'm gonna bring $800. There were 8 people all in on the first hand for $200
Oh my God.
in a 7-card stud hand with a declaration, and they were like, cool, how do we draw this?
Wow, yes.
And so I went to my poker table and dealt out all the cards, took a picture, dealt the cards, took a picture, dealt the cards, took a picture. So it took a really long time to make a poker comic.
Very cool. And now the people who are drawing, they're not super familiar with.
No, these were people that didn't know poker at all.
Don't worry.
Sam invited me to, you know, Jacob.
Yes, of course.
Jen might want a drink. I know she wants this.
That's how I met Sam, was flying on a plane with him to go to Jacob's tournament.
And that can go. And
I'm sorry, and may I order one more beer, please, a Miller Lite? Thank
I'll
you.
still drink.
Thank you.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I'll take a Modelo.
TwistedComics.co.uk. I just bought
Yeah, so
traps.
Sam was having a tournament at his house, not a tournament,
Do
a
you have
cash
room?
game for,
Thank you.
and this was before I played high stakes, for Jacob. And he was gonna make it, I'm gonna make it 300. He was gonna make it, I think it was $1, $2, so Jacob could play. And I said to
Yeah, but
Sam,
Jen, who's Sam?
Sam, my ex-husband.
Sam Simon.
Sam
I know,
Simon.
Oh,
For the
okay.
people
Oh,
who
for the
watch.
cameras. Good job, Phil.
Yeah. Sam Simon, who invented
So the Simpsons, my ex-husband.
Yep.
So he goes, I go to Phil because I heard Ben Affleck's gonna be there. I said, Phil, lend me $10,000. Phil goes, I thought it was $1 too. I said, Ben Affleck's gonna be there. He's a big degenerate. I bet this game will spiral out of control. And actually, Ben was in his very best behavior.
Trying not to give
And
away
he
Jen's
was on the
story.
phone
but
with, he was married to Jen Garner at the time, going like, oh, no, I'm on my way home. I'm on my way home. He left really
After
early.
10s
But
rips
then after
off
he
the
left, it
straight,
spiraled out of
because
control.
overpairing
In a
the
1-2
over
game.
under.
Yeah, people were stuck like 30,000 by the end of the night.
How long did Jacob last?
Jacob left, but then he stuck around because he wanted to.
Of course. I did the same thing, like when the game was over, Sam was like, you want a tour of my house? And I was like, yes, please. I was literally the last person to leave.
Right.
This is nuts here. One out in the deck. Nick Wright.
Sizable pot. River 5 of clubs. Make checks. No checks here from
Yeah,
Rips.
Rips isn't slowing down at all.
At 6K, a little less than half pot.
Might be time to run for the hills if you're Nick Wright. You fold this hand, you might be able to make your show on FS1 tomorrow morning.
Will determine how good the game is the rest of the night.
I mean, I guess this is probably just an easy fold. 2 kings is just dead every time.
Yeah.
Even if you're bluffing.
Third place.
You can't call with. You can call with king queen, but I have a king. I fold.
Good fold.
Straight.
Flopped it.
I felt I probably needed a card on the river. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Nice hand.
No one had a club either.
No,
Not even one club.
All right. I can't tell funny Sam stories
Nice
and
hand,
play
Ripson.
poker
Thank
at
you.
the same time.
No,
Sorry,
what are you
Jen.
gonna do, Jen?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
have ace 10 there, right?
Yeah.
I almost called
Right.
with a fucking
Right.
one pair.
Mhm.
You had top trips.
When you said you had 2 kings, I was like, oh, maybe that means he doesn't have a straight because you have 2 kings.
Yeah, you were
Right.
blocking that.
Right, yeah.
No, I wasn't worried about being
But I'd
beat by
already
a straight.
called,
I was
so it
worried
didn't
about
matter. Yes.
you semi
I do not understand my guy Rip here. He folded for like 3 hours straight, then called a double with king.
Yeah.
I mean, I just don't get it. Like,
But that probably you're
and
more of a
ran
field
right
player.
into kings.
Made you more
Ran
than
right
else.
into kings, and then somehow just flopped it.
Wow.
I don't
He's more of a field player.
Phil, you know, honestly, I just knew I was going to flop the joint, so I just had to go for it. Sometimes you just know.
And he used joint properly.
Phil's having a great time.
Jen with the 7 deuce.
We're having more fun if at least one half of ace king versus 7.
How much money did I lose in that hand? 5,
Fair point.
6 on the river.
You
Three,
lost
about
10
10,000.
exactly. 10,100.
Okay. That's okay. I can live with that. I can look at myself in the mirror.
And you were super
morning.
live going.
It's live going to the river. But I had a feeling I needed that ace.
As it turns out, a queen or a jack also would have won it for you.
Yes, yes.
Is it on me? I'll check.
Oh, we got action.
And check off.
Yes, we do 10-8-7 with 2 hearts.
I'm going to do what our guy in seat 2 did, which is claim I want to bet the pot and bet way less.
Didn't see 2 checks?
700. No.
Old seat
original
2.
Seat 2.
Okay, all right.
I forgot what his nickname
Does
was.
bet touch less than half pot?
Lightning.
Lightning.
Mm-hmm.
Jen was trying to get me in a binding check. She's like, hold on a second.
I was.
Hold on a second.
I was like, I would
you
really.
declared, wow, Stapes.
I was like, I would
The ace
appreciate
high
a
flush
check,
draw to
but,
go along with the open-ended
just-
straight draw.
Weird spot for
Dr.
Dr.
Dad.
Dad.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
top
still
pair.
around.
Everybody
Draw heavy
and
board.
Dr. Dad in the
Everybody wants
hand.
to play.
You're in trouble. I guess quads will probably do it. There is some straight flush possibilities, but I think quads will do it
Right.
maybe. Well,
Check.
Doctor.
one card away.
From.
Quads, obviously.
He's got to know someone has a 10,
Yeah, I won't
or
feel
probably
comfortable till
does.
the quads. Check.
River 3 of hearts.
Whoa.
Stapes snap checks. Flush versus trips. And our Wheelmaster General's in line to win a nice pot.
Bet 2,200.
It's a weird spot for Nick Wright. That queen high flush, you has to be a little concerned about maybe the king high flush, the ace high flush, even a full house.
Absolutely.
Do you even know how much you started with, Jen?
Yes, I think I'm 200.
I like just call. He's going to lose, but if
now-
Stapes
Yeah.
has
Like
trips,
slightly
I think Stapes
screwed.
would be priced into calling, right? You might
might
make
be.
a little more
Yeah, you
money
could.
if
That's
that
so
flush
true.
is good. It's not, as we can see.
Right. Lost the men.
Flush.
I got a not flush.
You
do
gotta
not
call
have-
with the nut
flush over
flush.
flush.
Oh wow, because there's
Cooler.
a thing.
There it is for
Wow.
Stapes at 10K pot. He
Makes
can
sense,
breathe
Stapes.
again.
Nice.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
I guess there I just got a min raise, and then you're out of there.
Probably, yeah. It's hard to min raise though there.
Stapes up almost
For the EPG
12,000.
host.
It's annoying.
By the way, how much time do we have left? They usually give us some.
Probably a half hour-ish.
You can always keep playing after
Can you
the
ask?
stream. Raise the blinds. Get a little kooky.
How much time, Paul?
Okay.
Got it.
Thank you.
I do the strat. Oh, you're the straddle?
You can double.
I'll double straddle. Because I counted my money, I'm still stuck. So
I know.
how do you know you see everything?
I do see a
You
lot.
see the sweat dripping off of my nose.
I do.
He knows I'm a D-gen. I look cute, but I'm a total D-gen.
I know you're awesome.
First initial D, first name Jen.
There you go. That used to be my license plate. My license plate.
It's a D-gen.
I'm gonna try you again.
I miss Jade Tiller the Killer.
I raise you. I make it 1,100.
1,100.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. We're gonna tangle again. Again,
Well-
we tangle, Mr. Phil Hellmuth.
Heads up.
Okay.
10-6-4. Hellmuth up flops Tilly. Quickly goes
Yeah.
check check
Oh, he
until
got
he turns
outs.
a straight draw. Again, quickly check check. River 3 of spades.
You probably have like a 3 or something. It'd be so annoying. I did check 5 times. Yeah. Can it be really bold and daring and call with ace high? Would you like that? I think yes. I think I have to fold. All
Very nice.
Good fold.
Well, you could have bluffed me. You know, I had a really big hand, and then I didn't. Had a big hand until I didn't. I should have bet the flop, right?
I wish you would have bet the flop.
I should have bet the turn.
I wish you would have bet the turn.
Oh, gosh. I should have gone all in pre-flop. That would have been good.
That would have
I
got
had a
the job
premium
done.
hand, yes.
Yeah, but I also had a premium hand.
Not as premium as mine.
Oh, then I outdrew you.
Yes, you did.
But I didn't make any money outdrawing you.
Okay, good, because I'm clever.
You had ace queen?
Ace king.
Jen, I'll restraddle.
I had
see
ace
if you
10,
did.
so I flopped a 10 on you.
You did?
Got double
So
straddle.
clever.
Yep.
You lose nothing.
Hmm.
I mean, when I flop
the button.
2 pair, you flop a straight, Jen.
Yes.
Where's an ace on the turn?
Yeah, that was sick.
By the way, nice hand, Stapes.
Thank you.
Very nice hand.
Nice hand,
Did you get
Stapes.
the nut flush versus the super high flush?
And trips.
Versus a 10. Yeah.
And yes.
Nut flush versus third nut flush versus trips.
Wow.
Very readable.
I felt like
over
I was
here.
maybe an idiot for making that call, to be honest.
Okay.
No, I mean, I don't know. When I just call,
You know, if you
it's
would have-
basically
No, I was worried about
impossible for
him
me to
having
have
a boat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
I'm gonna
once
make it
I
4.
call, you are even more incentivized to call. You know what I mean? Like,
I
it
make
could
it
be the
2,000.
exact situation it was in.
2,000, really?
Yeah.
I was
Totally ace
actually
king
hoping it was
again.
him with the flush, you with the 10.
I don't want any
Would've been-
undesirables in the hand.
Why were you hoping that?
Because the way he called multiple streets, it made more sense that he was on
I got you.
either
Became even
either a
stronger.
2-pair
Yeah,
or a
yeah.
flush draw. Yeah,
I got you.
exactly. And even though he hasn't played scared at all tonight, when the loose cannon is like 2,200, I'm like, okay.
Loose cannon, that's a different show. There's no
I'm sorry. Maybe a little confused.
Feels like you have pocket 5s, Jen.
I'm like a B tier loose.
Very specific. We're all sorry.
Good read.
This end of the table is quite B tier.
I'll check.
Heads up, quick start.
Well, she had 5s. She'd have a significant lead. She has ace king, and she also has a significant lead.
Thinking back, when I was on with the juices, if I'm all in the head, I spin the wheel if I run it twice.
That's right.
It's 1
But
in
you
10.
wanted to lock up the win,
it's
though,
1 in
like-
10 for the NAP, because like I'm thinking about like
Good
the
flop.
NAPTC type thing or whatever, but it's like 1 in 10.
Pocket
right? So
five,
it's
yeah.
like, yeah, I'd rather.
So another way to look at that though is
I was like, because I was running through it in my head of like,
no,
you know,
but the
it's like
EV,
with
the EV of
yeah,
that is
yeah.
$500.
Yeah, yeah.
And you
Yeah.
that
Doesn't
was
seem
such a
fair.
big.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
outdraw you and big
Now you
pot.
do feel. I
And
mean,
then I outdrew you.
the EV of running it once or twice is the exact same, but it doesn't feel that
won
way.
nothing.
No,
and
yeah,
it just
yeah.
feels like just fucking rip it.
Yeah.
And I know you're a little tilted. I know.
You rang?
I am a little
Out over your
tilted.
skis.
Oh yeah.
Rips it.
You what?
I thought you were a little over your skis again.
Over my skis.
If the NAPTC
Yeah.
main
Never heard that
is
saying
gone,
before.
it's easy, like just
Never
once
heard
for
of
sure.
over
But
your
I mean, even still, I think it's the right.
I know that one,
to,
Phil.
To not.
That's what happens when you
Run it
ride a
twice,
pair of
but-
skis for so long, you just get over them.
No.
All the time. Especially poker players.
I
They're
thought
always
it-
over their skis. They're risking too much money. They're putting
Yeah,
too
I
much money
think
in.
that is.
I called you with king queen.
No, that I wish King had hit.
I really don't.
Somebody will maybe do like a EV calc type thing or something.
Yeah, I really
yeah.
don't know.
Yeah.
Given how much money's on the
In the
table
pot,
for
yeah,
everyone,
yeah.
I think the most valuable thing on there is the reveal.
Sure.
I think that's
Yeah,
worth
yeah,
more than,
yeah. That's a
Maybe
good
it's
point.
not worth more than 5
Sure.
grand. I don't know. But what is the actual EV of the fucking
The
seat?
NAPT is better
Unless
than-
you're.
Yeah.
But that doesn't have a $5,000
That just gives you the- that just
EV
gives- it just
unless
gives you
you
the
were
seat.
100% going
Yeah.
to buy in already.
So you think the best is mystery review?
For me, it would be.
Sure.
Because
mean-
I can't play in the NAPT
Okay.
during football season.
But in all
Oh,
honesty,
come
have
on.
you considered Stapes t-shirt?
Live a little.
Phil checked. 150.
This is very harsh tequila. What kind of tequila is
I
it?
think it's Casamigos Reposado.
It's burning, going down. It's burning.
And it burns, burns, burns.
Philly's raising.
All right.
The min raise. All right, Phil. You earned it, buddy.
Min raises.
Stapes, if I
with middle
give
pair.
you 150, will you fold?
Actually, let me think about it. Before that, yes. Now it's got to go up a little bit.
Stapes. Turning trips.
Cannot lose.
And imagine Phil and Nick slow down, but Hellmuth bets 500.
All right, I check Stapes.
Hellmuth.
I'd like to see the river first.
Fair give up. River 6, how much, Stapes? Get paid. Because we don't really pay him for the win.
You win,
General, I
Stapes.
don't know if he knows that yet.
Yeah, he's under the impression that he'll get paid for being the Wheelmaster General. But I'm going to give him an annual subscription to PokerGo.
Nice. Give him the Remco deal.
Right. No, Remco we actually make pay us.
Yeah.
to
That,
be
oh,
the
Stapes
Wheelmaster.
does get paid
Wow.
off.
Beautiful.
Milker.
The last hole is a milk machine that doesn't
On
stop
pure
for
ROI, Stapes is one of our most profitable players
He
on the show.
doesn't lose
Yeah.
a pot when he gets to the river. Tight is right.
Finally playing
Trapped.
some
Yeah.
hands, Stapes.
Watch the tape back. You'll see I haven't been playing tight at all.
Stapes, you're selling those?
I am indeed.
I'll put some, if you want me to, in my wife's store.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
Absolutely.
So my wife has a women's clothing boutique in Harlem. It's called Trentage, so it's because it's half trendy, half vintage.
Cool.
Fun, I
So
like
it's
that title.
so it's 85% clothes and jewelry, and then 15% like books,
Like funky
like
stuff.
cool. Yeah, exactly.
A shop that people want to browse in and
Exactly,
make
and
impulse
hang
buys.
out.
Yeah.
Like our old from the house Pac-Man arcade game is there that people can sit in and play while they're in there, like whatever.
Oh, fun.
But that's the type of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll send you a few, and I don't even care to make money. I just want them
No,
out
but
there.
of course, if she sells them, then I'll send you the money she makes from them. That's the type of thing that would be cool in the store.
Hell yeah, man. That's a very kind
Wow.
offer. Thank you.
Yeah.
Shout out
Great
Danielle, by the
offer.
way.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I gotta send them to Nick, to Jen,
Love
and to
that.
Dr. Data.
Yes.
I made at least 3 sales tonight.
Trintage.
Yes.
Trintage.
Is there an online store?
I don't know.
We'll have to dig in and find out.
If you are not going to be in New
Oh,
York,
it's me and Phil? I thought we were three-way. I have to
Goodbye.
look again. This is too
Yeah.
exciting.
just Google Trap Joe Stapleton. That's easy. Or
225.
twistedcomics.co.uk.
500.
Or check out
That's a min
Nick's
raise.
wife's Danielle's store.
775.
Call.
Everybody.
To re-click.
Click back.
To re-click.
Do you have the
This is a
comic
fun
book?
hand.
Yes.
I just ordered it.
Now it's already
Did you?
sneaky
Yeah.
a decent size
How much
I'll
is
give
it?
it to you when
And
I'm
guess
done.
this. This is really
It's
gonna fuck me up.
27
Check.
euros. I don't really know the rate.
Oh, you ain't used to that one, Philly.
Hold on.
You ain't used
You might have to pay
you ain't
royalties
used
to
the
use that move.
old check in the dark.
Check.
Wow.
Oh, he got you back good.
Yep. Ooh.
I win.
Yes, you do.
Thanks.
Yes, you do.
There you go.
All Nick Wright wants to do is beat Hellmuth.
Are we drawing anytime soon? Is that happening?
No, we got about 8 minutes till we draw.
Yeah.
Lock the doors,
Tense in
please.
here.
Why, by the way,
70.
back
Take your
to
time.
Stapes.
I have a weird.
Why
no rush.
euros? It's
I
not
have a
sold in
weird
the US?
ability to like nail. Some people would call it
Jack Reacher can do the same thing. Is
you
an
know,
internal clock.
being on the spectrum.
That's
But I
amazing.
have a weird ability to like nail very precisely.
Can you wake
that
yourself
type
up?
of thing.
Nick.
Like, no, I can't wake myself up, but you could. I could be like out with my family for hours having not looked at my phone, and someone be like, "What time is it?" And if I'm not within a minute, I'd be shocked. So like,
What?
you know what I mean? Like,
No
that's
chance.
That's
No
pretty good
no
because I've really
chance.
timed TV segments for so long. I have a very subconscious, precise idea of how long something has elapsed.
1,200.
Yes, let's go.
The tequila's kicking in.
Oh, Hellmuth going zoom mode.
Oh,
Want
I'm
some
sorry,
revenge
dude.
on Dr.
That was our
Dad.
first actual out-of-turn action of the night, which means
I actually had turn one, so.
Re-raised, re-raised. Supposed to mean something, but.
Yeah, I get
Hopefully I don't have 9-8 off this time, Phil.
that used to mean something, kids.
We had faces there.
Back when this was a proper country, a Phil Hellmuth 4-bet meant
Phil, if
something.
you give me the you let me have this one, you can have the next one, Stapes. It might work this time. He's not doing
Doesn't
it.
say.
He's not trying to influence action. It's multi-way. He's a professional.
Not recently, but yeah,
But-
I'm aware.
He's a professional
No,
in every
this
sense,
is-
for sure.
I love them. I think they're
Yeah,
great.
I think that. So, that's like one of my favorite.
Alrighty then.
What you're wearing.
We
is
got a game.
I love when you call me
There you
Dr.
go.
Dad.
Get him again,
Good.
Dr. Dad.
Here we go.
Gucci sweatsuit that's like dark colored, but still I love the logos.
He's in zoom mode. He's unstoppable.
It's probably
Just hang in there.
the only.
Oh, 2,000.
Wow, sizable.
Pure zoom.
I think I have a pair of their shoes that they made. Kenzo.
Only
so
3,000.
This whole this jacket.
little too big, Phil.
Not like your shoes
Brent
too.
told
Gucci
me.
shoes.
Brent said he's like, there's a guy at the game
All right.
that's gonna try to out.
Nice hand, Phil.
All right, we're not
He's talking about me. Well, I mean, I'm fucking looking around. He didn't tell me who,
Duffity,
but it wasn't
Duffity.
Dr.
Nice
Dad. I'll tell you
Might have
that.
been Phil, to be honest.
It was Doyle, Brunson.
right now.
I had to like.
No, absolutely.
But,
I respect it.
But then I saw you and that your watch. that watch. Phil's happy.
You see me go crazy
Yeah,
with
that
10
was.
deuce?
I did. Yeah, I folded.
Onyx face
I did.
with the diamonds as the numbers.
Yep.
Hey, check out Vegas Infinite from our friends at PokerStars. It has PLO, Texas Hold'em, Spin and Goes, and a full casino. Take
Yeah.
your chips to craps, to roulette, to blackjack, to slots. Customize your avatar, chat in real time. Enjoy those stunning graphics. Download Vegas Infinite for free. VegasInfinite.com.
So
Get
I've
30K
been on a
in
waiting.
chips.
So that's the
Must
thing.
be
is
18 or over.
I've
Please
been
play
on a waiting list
responsibly.
for.
Take a look, Nick.
Oh, sorry, Phil.
Phil has hands to play here.
Yeah.
I'm even.
Is that watch?
I'm
is
even.
sorry,
I'm
is that, is
steamed.
that watch
I'm
live?
even
Is
and I'm
that,
steamed. I'm
No,
even
that,
and
this
I'm
watch is not in play.
is the watch not?
So this is it.
Oh, yeah.
But that line is because it's from a stone.
No, I know. It's the Onyx face.
But
Yeah.
it's the same.
beautiful.
It's the same.
You got.
Oh,
Oh,
wow,
my.
that's nice.
Look at these hands.
12, and it's you.
Oh,
Snap call.
oh Nick Wright's in the middle.
Plus, he knows what time it
This
is
is
by
the
good one.
twice. No, 41. 40 or 41.
watch.
Okay,
Wow.
this one, Nick.
I
Two
call.
watch.
Stapes
What?
got in there.
Okay, you can deal. It's binding.
Oh, Stapes just calls with the ace king.
Yeah, you
He's
got a long
petrified.
time right
Yeah,
He
yeah.
is terrified.
unless you
Trying to
wanna
lock
bind
up the
from
win.
like a
He
guy.
would have
Yeah,
folded
that
pre
That
if there
always
were
makes me feel weird.
cameras on.
Like,
Does
everyone's like,
flop
"I
a
got
king
guy."
as
I'm
it
like,
comes
some of
king
those guys
6-5.
legit, some of those
Yeah,
guys-
you know, and plus, you know, it's kind of risky with Rolex because they can put Franken parts inside.
Yeah,
of it.
exactly.
It's just better to get it from the 80.
Check.
So, sorry, Phil. I'll play fast. I also check.
Checks
I
around.
made 3. He called. He made 12. I called.
Turn
he called.
deuce.
2,000.
2,000.
Stapes snap
Ooh,
bets
we
and
just got back
Hellmuth
from
snap
New Zealand.
calls.
And they had, and I thought, I was like, maybe in New Zealand it's different. Like you can just walk in the store.
We're 8.
25.
Okay.
They had this.
Get paid.
Oh, the Tiger's Eye.
Get paid.
And it's just so.
Yeah, it's insane. Yeah.
Out of his seat.
God damn it. Yes. I mean, this is what he did to me. And fucking, he said, I showed the 10 deuce, so this time, of course, I have queens. Oh, all right, Stapes. I guess fucking.
Ace king.
Gets paid.
Wow.
Jesus Christ almighty. Fuck.
I mean, this is rude of me. I will admit.
Fucking 3 fucking.
A fucking payoff wizard over here. Billy, where's the big folds tonight?
Nick, shut.
Where are they?
You know,
Where are the big folds?
You're not a
tonight?
pro, so you don't know you're supposed to like. You don't needle a guy. When,
No,
like,
by the way, you don't have to be a pro to know what I just did is shitty. I did it on purpose since the game's about to be over anyway, and it's fucking funny.
Well, it's
Where are
I
the
just
big
showed the
folds?
fucking 10 deuce, and he's not smart enough to fold. I already know this. That's why I made it so much.
Fold.
Hey,
then he-
hey,
Stop
Phil,
firing.
King, white
hey,
fire.
Phil,
White
you're
fire.
not an
King,
amateur.
hold on a
second.
Hold on.
I'm so offended.
He doesn't care.
Also, Also, Phil, you're not an amateur, so you don't know. Calling a guy fucking dumb to his face is usually considered rude.
It's free for my brand, actually.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
But I've been waiting for. When the night I lost 50,000 to you, heads up, you did a whole little lap around the table, and you're like, you know this calling station's gonna give you the money, and by the way, you were right, but I have owed you that needle for 3 years, delivered perfectly, like a samurai, between the ribs.
I understand.
Check.
Check.
Yeah, sure, check. 3 of hearts.
I showed the 10 deuce to come back with queens the next fucking hand. 900.
Well, that was queens. You didn't even have a king? Oh, yikes.
Fucking queens, just so I could fucking. So fucking.
I thought you turned over king queen, and I thought it was
Stapes
bad.
is up 20K.
Of course.
Holy moly.
God, Nick Wright, what a legend.
Oh my
I
God.
complain if I had king queen.
It's not directly in front of me. Thanks, Jay.
Why would I complain if I had king
We got to get that clipped. Clippers that are out there, get that Nick Wright needle on
We
Hellmuth.
unanimously agree that it's a 9.
Turn it viral immediately.
Okay, we pick 6.
Can we just pick 6?
Can we just all pick 6?
Hold on.
It's a 6. 6. It's a 6.
6.
It's 6.
3.
6.
We all.
Wait, can we all vote for 6 hands?
We vote for 6.
6.
I'm good.
Can we vote for 6 hands?
How about this?
Is that
To
cool?
make it fair, how many hands to where the button ends on him? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. 6.
Yes. 6 hands.
It's okay. It's fine.
I'm good with 6.
Yeah, I'm good with 6. We could do 9
Yeah, it's
or 25.
37.
I'm good
You're
with that.
making everybody else work later, though, when you pick
Yes.
6
that
instead
is
of 3.
Okay, it's not much
Not
later.
that much later.
Yeah, it's a double straddle. And I literally have a flight in
got
2.5 hours. But
Wow.
6 hands, plenty of time.
I finally got everybody fucking set up. All the
Oh, here he goes again.
1,200.
And Stapes just limps in with ace queen. Yes. Trapping him while he's in zoom zoom.
100 to 12.
Maybe this hand dry. Sure. I have nothing. Get in there.
Have you looked yet?
No.
Oh gosh.
Nixon, 100%.
That's, you know what? What do they call it in Baccarat? That
Baccarat.
qualifies. That qualifies.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
This is fun though.
Ace 6 deuce queen.
Oh, come on, one time.
All it's-
I've earned it, poker gods.
All it took was
That's all
That
Hellmuth.
was 3.
2,400.
Poor Nick.
400.
Tell me you have a natural 8, please.
Stapes
Phil, you get a little
continue,
back
maybe?
here, buddy. I'm not
don't
going
know.
to station you with ace queen again.
All right.
Oh, the wheels are off.
The wheels are
Zoom
off.
zoom mode.
That's what I want you to think. And then I showed up with queens.
God, why?
You had him that time.
Oh, yeah, you know what's funny, Phil? I said, what did I say at Baccarat? I had 9-10 clubs. I actually had the ideal Baccarat hand.
That's your shout.
Oh, these last few hands are going to be crazy because I'm going to, like, if I pick up like
No more
kings,
ace
I'm
queen,
making
please.
it
I'm fine.
1,200.
I'm good. Like,
50.
If I have 5, 6 suited, I'm making it 1,200.
Stapes, you dogged ace queen there?
yeah.
You see our guy
Golly.
Tommy Unold in the chat?
He just hit a fucking, he just flopped a fucking, he just did a
2,400?
No,
fucking
pre-
king
Where?
flop.
Tommy?
Tommy's here.
Tommy!
No money. He needs
He's
to
hit
flop.
back in the studio.
So
He'd be
I'm
perfect
Oh
on
my
No
God,
Gamble.
Tommy,
Live
this,
Future.
you need to play in this next time.
I'm going to re-raise.
My
that.
limping
He'd be
strategy has been
amazing.
working out just fine
You're
today.
right, you're right. You know what, Stapes, you're right. I
Why
can't
don't you
criticize.
coach him how to fucking
TikTok
win
superstar.
at fucking poker, Nick?
I'm not, by the way, I don't know how to win at poker. Do I know how to fucking outplay Phil Hellmuth? The results would say maybe. Like they would be like possibly.
Oh, Nick, someday soon you're gonna really find out.
I know. You're gonna
Someday,
invite
you know
me
what-
to your
you know what
game
they
with
say?
all those
You know
billionaires
what they
in the
say?
Silicon Valley,
they
and I'm
say
gonna get crushed.
sometimes you just fucking find. You're gonna find out.
Yeah, no, I'm sure. I believe that. And then I'll be like, I'm just paying for entertainment.
All right, I raised
Yeah.
3.
It's a good night.
Me click.
Oh,
I guess the 3 raise looks so strong, though, doesn't it?
It looks really strong.
'Cause I'd make
Phil.
it like
That was a
2,000.
good
get him
one.
again, Dr.
Yeah, that was
Dad.
good.
But he doesn't. He's calling.
I'm an amateur. Don't worry, Phil. I'll just call.
Okay, I haven't decided if I'm gonna bet 700 or check. I haven't decided yet. Let's just see.
Let's see the turn.
Yeah, it's a big difference. I'll check.
Get him, Doctor.
2,000.
Okay, 2,000.
This is really sick if you had ace queen.
No.
Nice fold.
Really sick.
Show the 7.
Because
Oh,
I had
that
a
would
king
be
or a jack.
great. Dr. Dad's got the best of Hellmuth.
And the
You're
game
showing
is
the
starting to go
6
off.
deuce
So
off
these
and the
guys are
10 deuce and
tilting.
stuff, Phil.
Phil.
Right, which is why this time I had to have it. But yeah, maybe you didn't understand. That's true. You didn't.
I'm an
understand
amateur,
that
Phil.
one game. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
I'm just a caveman. I don't know things about cell phones and.
This guy's a total moron with
No,
the
people do the
PhD in
weirdest-
fucking biochemistry or some shit. He hasn't figured out that sometimes you're doing something to make them think you're doing something else.
Nick, if the world ever knew exactly what I was doing, why I was
I
doing
didn't
it,
say exactly. I didn't
If
say
they
you
could
just
ever
cracked the
figure it
full
out,
Wilhelm
oh
code.
my God.
But I think this guy has the
I don't think
requisite
I'd have-
IQ to have a faint idea
Oh, you're
of
debating.
what
You're
might
debating.
be
You're
happening.
debating IQ. Oh, I was talking about poker IQ, bitch.
There's fighting words. He
I
called
mean,
you
what the
bitch.
fuck? I mean, like,
He did,
you
he
talk
did.
IQ? Okay, IQ, fine. Like, he may have called with ace-8 and just bet the turn, which is horrendous. But I don't get to play more with him.
Dr. Dan, if in these next 3 hands you can somehow double through Phil,
There's a very good, like, if he picks anything up, he could double through, but it's more likely he
check.
loses like 10,000. He might be able to beat me for 1K or 2K. But if it comes to the 10,000s, I seem to just always show up with it.
I will again request no more ace queen.
I should have 3-bet you. Fuck, I thought you had ace queen. Had 10.
all right, if we hadn't done those extra hands, it would be over now.
Yes.
So everything that happens from here on out
Right.
is really
Wait,
the,
what's happening? Wait,
the
it was just the 3? That's it?
no, it's
No,
to
no.
your button. You get to the. It ends on your button.
Yes.
Exactly. I'm just trying to really do some
trying to rattle
psychological
it up.
warfare.
And I'm right on the edge right now, Nick. You have me right on the edge.
No, I do. If you hadn't won if you hadn't won with that deuce 6, it would have been all time.
Or I'm pretending I'm right on the edge. One of the two.
No, you are right on the edge. You made it 12x with deuce 6 off.
Yeah.
That means you are right on the edge.
Yeah.
Now it was actually kind of a
I
great
check raised
flop
him.
for
I
your
actually
hand.
had it.
Yeah, check raising when you have it is not a sign you're on the edge.
Fuck, I don't think anybody's going to call. I guess I'll just call.
Great play.
I wanna make it
8-3
300,
suited,
but I might
limp
not get
in.
any action.
300, I feel like, is pretty safe to
Special.
get action from some.
Nick, do it.
From this gang, from this gang.
3 1/4, just so it's just 300, just like Phil was hoping to do.
There you go, Phil. You got your wish.
There we go. Jen's in.
Sure was.
The old Three Musketeers.
All right.
Sure.
Okay. Pick me.
Oh,
Pick
225.
me. Oh,
In
you
the
were
dark?
betting in the dark.
I mean, I'm betting 90%.
It's weird because
of flop.
I'm on Fox Sports,
great.
he's on Fox Sports, but he's rich and I'm poor.
Cool.
Got some sticky players behind
You
you.
do. 6.
Sticky.
6 announced.
It's similar.
Very close.
Check.
You're not waiting
Let
to
me
yell
bet.
at anybody, are you?
700.
I fold.
Myra says Stapes looks a little uncomfortable about playing these last few hands. Stapes might need 4 aces in his hand
Never
to
been
play
in that
any
hand
more
in the first place.
hands
do have
tonight.
Stapes just wants to lock up a win so
Don't call it a
bad.
comeback, Phil.
He wants this game to end.
Don't bet.
Meanwhile, I don't think anybody
3 hands left.
Yeah.
Nice.
comes after Phil
make it
Hellmuth
happen.
quite like Nick Wright.
No,
This
I
is
agree.
a master class
Last time I
in
was here, I
needling.
won big, and on the last 2 hands, I lost like 9K, and I was like beside myself because that's so much money for me to lose.
Just don't look at your hand and fold.
No, I can't do that. I gotta play. I gotta
Yeah.
play.
Gotta play.
It'll be a team.
I'm just hoping for bad cards.
That's a weird spot to be in, Stapes. And then you telling us that could lead to people trying to push you off a hand.
I know, which
Maybe
means
it's-
maybe he's leveling
Maybe it's
you.
double.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Maybe you're
Well, he-
Princess Briding
He
us.
had the king, hit the perfect flop against my queens. I don't lose any money if an ace comes.
Limp. Stapes is like 3-8. One time, give it to him.
What's happening here? I
I'm
hear
thinking of
grinding
raising,
voices.
Jennifer.
Yes, that's what I thought you were thinking.
Hey.
I haven't even looked at my hand yet.
Okay, I just called.
Okay, let me see. Now I'm gonna look at my hand. Ooh, I have a really good
The
hand.
four best players at the
Good
table,
hand.
by the way, had position
Check,
on me
check.
the whole day too.
Check.
Wow, you have a really good hand and you're not raising, Jay?
Well, you know, I want to draw you all in, so when I hit my hand, y'all will pay me off.
That makes sense.
Okay, I check.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, I should have raised pre-flop.
400 in the dark.
What? What?
Wow.
In the dark? What? Okay, I'm gonna. Wait.
Excuse me.
Wait, I have something happening. Something happening. I call.
That's great.
Did I give you 5? Gosh. Okay.
It's all coming back to you anyway, so you could have given him 10,000. It don't matter.
Oh, I have to bet that card. 600.
Okay, I call.
King.
Ace.
Got him.
With a diamond.
Got him.
6 more hands.
How lucky
6
you
more
got,
hands.
Phil, that it didn't come diamond. Wow, you got lucky there, bro.
I just got
Oh,
lucky.
and she had a 5. You would have never seen that coming.
I was looking for the 5. Yeah.
No.
Uh-huh.
His
No, the last
button's the
hand
last
is on
hand.
his button. Yeah.
I know, that's how we counted it off. Okay, that's whatever you say.
This is the last hand?
6 more hands.
I got you. Yeah.
Oh,
Your
okay.
room, Paul.
All right.
All right, last hand. All right, then I'll double straddle it.
Okay. Am I straddling? What, am I straddling?
You put it out there. I thought you were.
Wait. Yes.
You guys are more than welcome
It's last
to
hand. Why not?
head on over to the Aria
Because
Poker
you're
Room.
small
and get
blind,
the
right?
first
I'm big blind. Yeah, and straddle, double straddle. Yeah.
Stroll, double straddle. Let's see some blood.
Poker gods.
The last
One
hand.
time, who are these?
One time, no
These
hand,
guys
please.
come here to beat us
One
up?
time,
That's
no
some
hand.
pain. Some pain.
It's Phil Hellmuth's bodyguard.
Glory, what the fuck?
That's your buddy. Oh, you're not gonna play the last hand?
I know.
Racks, please.
Rip.
Can I get some racks? Can I get a couple racks over here, please? Some racks. Can I get some racks? Is there any racks? Are there racks in the building? Can I have some racks? Can I get a couple
Oh,
racks,
guys.
please?
Only because I should have raised last
Oh,
time and
oh,
bet the flop.
all right. I'm telling you right now, Phil.
Yes.
You're not
We are
folding.
at
I got
0%
it.
folding,
Okay.
Maybe blind.
70% raising.
Uh-oh.
You guys are ready with the racks.
All right.
You're too wimpy to raise.
I said I'm too
Fighting
wimpy to
words.
raise.
Why close the
Oh,
show
I
anyway?
can't figure out that psychology.
Fighting words.
100% of my range is putting money in there. You checking in the dark or you
No
playing a
way.
real hand?
No
All
way.
right, you have a real hand. I gotta
cannot
be
check in the
locked
dark.
in.
If I have to do any, I'm not hearing anything. No, we're good. Okay.
1,000.
Yeah, 1,000.
That's a bummer. You have a huge hand. I need runner. Oh wait.
God damn it.
No, I don't.
Get in there.
Oh, I didn't. I have a key. I have what the kids call a key card. All right, Phil. I'm making you a deal right now. I am folding, but if you make it 500, I'll call.
Oh.
Oh wow! Show me the turn. That's the key card.
You need a jack?
Oh, no.
One more card.
Wow.
I probably
Nick.
lose.
Oh yeah, you lost.
Could have gotten him.
Right.
Could have gotten him at the end.
Yeah, but it's still
That's okay.
with Nick Wright.
That's so much fun.
Still won the war of words.
I think so. He got the
That was
last
fucking
laugh.
fun, you guys. Sorry. Motherfuckers.
This happened the first time we played together too. You probably don't remember it, but
I need rocks too. Rocks.
you might have said the exact same words. I can't even beat fucking Stapes.
Good line to send us out on. So take a look at the final stack sizes. They are presented by Monkey Tilt. What a showing for Stapes. Good to have Rips here in his No Gamble, No Future debut. Gentili, always a blast to have. Great showings by Nick Wright and Dr. Dad, and Phil Hellmuth was, well, he was Phil Hellmuth. What a show. What a
You had the 9-10
lineup.
That's the hand that kind of set me off a little. I was up 10 and I was
Thank you all so much for being here, for joining us for this wild ride. For our entire crew, for our Wheel Master General, Joe Stapleton, for Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Platt. We will see you next time on No Gamble, No Future. Good night.